हाय गाइस, गुड इवनिंग ऑल। वेलकम बैक टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम। कैसे हैं आप सब? आप सभी का स्वागत है एक नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में। गुड इवनिंग ऑल।
Compliment maybe or maybe not, but anyways, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. And Scadiat has already given the intro, and we have decided team RRE Zohan
I
going
am
against Vanitex
vengeance in
Esports, a new
dark.
face. And as a host,
It's going to be Zohunt on the blue side,
4K, welcome to the
Vanitas on
stream.
the red side. The first two
Good
left
evening.
loaded. Now I'm kind of
Good evening,
expecting an
4K. Welcome,
Edith pick
welcome.
at this point, along with the Vixana that has been shown early by Vanitas.
True love is like
Well, that
walking
is
in
true
the
and quite exciting. Like this time, as you mentioned, like
चुप
it is
काहे हो
red
गए?
team who bans out the chip, but
हेलो,
this time we are saying that blue team
हम्म,
they are prioritizing that
आप
chip
वीसी आ
ban.
गए?
Technically, they could
क्या
have
बात
देख
है?
prioritized it for themselves,
इसको
but
मैं रहता हूँ
in
थोड़ा
this case, they have
सुनता
आप
हूँ।
prioritized
ठीक
that
है रहो।
Suyo, which is quite a good
चाहिए तो
pick in my
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
opinion.
स्क्रीन
But
शेयर
you
करो,
know,
आपको
for
चाहिए
the
तो।
first pick, they could probably
ना
have
ना
someone
नहीं,
else, like
ठीक है।
there is the idiot, the in the XP lane. And
sometimes
maybe,
wisdom works
maybe in the
better
gold lane,
than
you
तबीयत
could
ठीक है
prioritize
अभी?
someone else, but that
हम्म,
first pick is,
हम्म।
quite crucial though.
ठीक है ठीक
To be very honest, yes, it indeed is. Specifically, if you got something along the lines for Suyu, right? And you'd really want to make up a composition that revolves around just getting a kill box in the entire
एक मिनट टाइम।
area, and then you eventually bombard the other side with a lot of damage. But again, it seems like Venedex, they really just want to go in for their
ठीक
own
है।
comfort picks rather than actually trying to counter what
हाँ,
Zohant is bringing on the table. They locked in the Vixana, banning out the
4K,
Aurora,
welcome,
seems
welcome
to
to
be
the
a
stream.
normal way to go. Now I kind of want Zohan to ban out the physical damage dealing junglers. Like Ling has already been banned out. Take up with the Hayabusa, maybe take up with the Nolan to give a bit of a tough time to Venitex in that jungle area because they've got a lot of magic damage right now.
Hmm? Well, talking about the physical damage dealer, there is also a Leo mod, there is also Bane along with that Alpha, which deals a tremendous damage in the early game, especially the true damage he brings onto the table. So, banning out that hero is quite a viable option because to go up against a Suyo who brings out ton amount of damage with the Assassin's Fighter combination skills, Alpha would be a viable pick for Zohan to go up against Vanitas Esports since they have
Upon the
yet to
edge
go. But
of
then look at
dawn.
that. Nolan just being banned out as you
I
predicted,
am the
Scary.
priestess of primal
Yeah,
lightning,
indeed,
the
because again,
hunter
you
of
you
all
would
the evil
eventually
gods.
want. I guess they can also ban away the alpha in this situation. But again, we might possibly see a pickup of a higher booster on the other side. But it's the main part about it. Since Jonathan has already logged in the show, it does seem to be the case that if the enemy wants to go in for a hard dive, you have a good counter. They've got a good engage tool in the entire mix. And you have got a simple, straightforward, fast win condition. You dive in, you pick the fight, you take the opponent by surprise, bring him in on your side, wave the dragon, try to finish them off. So I guess so. I don't think they would eventually mind. They can
Hi,
ban out some heroes that
I show love.
stop that
Welcome to
dive.
the
Maybe a
stream. Good
Ruby could also
evening.
be a good ban in
How's
this
here?
case because again, never mind. They actually ban out the alpha. It seems like yeah they're listening to my original predictions.
See value in me?
Mhm. Seems like
Oh,
that
you
is the
should.
case, but look at that. Fredrin, an unorthodox
है।
pick, I would say, because when is the last time, Skady, you have seen a Fredrin in the jungle, especially in the tournament lobby itself, and not to mention,
फेडरिन
we are
जंगल,
talking
वाओ।
about the top 8 teams,
रैंक में ही आजकल
which will
फेडरिन
be
ही पिक होता है या
representing the
टूर्नामेंट कविंग में हो रहा है।
the state itself in the land event, though.
क्या बात
So
है?
the stakes are high, and I'm quite not
ओ
sure about the
हाँ
Fredrin pick because the
सर्टेन की
pick
कोरा
is quite
How was your
front
day?
line. Like
Good, good.
he
How's your
could
day?
sustain the damage which will be providing or which will be just thrown away from the zoo hunt. But I'm quite not sure about the pick that Vanitas Esports just bring about that Fred Rain in the hype.
Mm, I I do understand it. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think so. Tank jungle is
Life is what
really
I
the
give the
meta
world.
to
आजकल
go right
खलीद हर
now.
हर
But
मैच में खलीद
looking
पिक
at,
हो
oh
रहा है,
my
हर
god,
मैच
that's
में।
such a quick lock onto that
ये
अच्छा
Masha.
वैक्सेना, कार्मिला,
Now that Masha's gonna go into that
खलीद,
EXP lane,
हैरिथ,
Lunox in the gold
लुई।
lane. I don't really see any winning lane for now for the side of Vanitex. Again, executing the draft of what Zohunt is bringing. They've got the Khalid, they've got the Cho, engage with the Cho, re-engage with the Khalid's ultimate. Then you also have got Prime on that Harith, who's constantly going to be free dashing around with the Zaman Force. I think so. It's a straight up early game to mid game snowball win condition for Zohunt, and I think so they might close it out, Sasuke. Make a prediction very quick.
Well, I technically like the predictions, not the predictions, but the draft coming in from RRE Zohan just because they tried to pick off the mobility heroes just to make sure that the Carmilla ultimate is just too not good for the use because they won't be clubbing it off because there is the Cho, there is the Khalid, they will be marking down or zoning out the backliners, and there is the Suyo who would be just just lurking around and try to deal the damage to the backliners. And there is this Arman force coming in from Harith. He will be just probably stick around with the Luo E to gain the maximum potential from his damage though.
Indeed, but we'll have to see which team carries out their own maximum potential. Ladies and gentlemen, you all are watching none other than the Northeast Cup brought to you by Battle Knights Esports. We are in the quarterfinals of Mizoram, and these are the first two teams in front of us. Zohunt on the blue side, taking on Vanidex on the red side. Let's see which one of them will close it out and get a good opportunity into the next stage of this knockout, because there are 3,000 US dollars on the line, along with more than 2 lakh diamond prize pool in general. So the stakes
2
are
lakh
extremely high,
diamond,
just as the
wow.
hopes of all the fans out
जीतने
there.
वाले को
And
2
this is
lakh
me,
diamonds
Skadiat,
मिलेंगे.
alongside me, Sasuke, who are on the casting desk, bringing you the
ये
story.
डॉलर भी पैसे भी मिल रहे हैं ना.
Looking at the fact like that,
पैसे भी.
Loopsies
I
is
think
going
2.5 plus.
quite aggressive. Like, initially you prioritize, but wait a second,
Oh
that
my
early
god.
throw carry.
Yeah, exactly. So the priority is clear for the side of Zohan, that they get that EXP wave prior, they clear it out, and then
एक
Justin
किल
Mizo is
ले
just
भी
gonna
लिया इतना
jump in,
जल्दी,
rotate, trying to
बहुत
take down the
बढ़िया.
other people. And you eventually go in for that snowbally composition, and that's what it really is. You've got the Cho online at level 4, you've got Khalid online since level 1, you also have Loopsy guys, who again with that Blade Surge is just going to be taking you down along with the Evil Queller as well, and deals a ton of damage. And Loopsy guys is already level 4, even though he lost the Litho Wanderer. Big fight coming in. Again, you've got the Evil Queller coming in with the Blade Surge, trying to cast them down. Kyle super low in the HP, will eventually run away. But Better seems to be the man who will be eventually caught, and it is Loopsy guys who gets another pick. Better needs to do better now.
Mhm. The fact that Loopsy's guys is providing the essentials early damage to the team is quite, is quite required to gain these snowballs in the early fight, and then they could dominate. But look at that again, they are looking strong enough in the mid lane, and then Vexana will be just going down.
It just seems to be the case again. They've got the idea, they've got the early priority, and they're just utilizing all of
मैं
that.
स्टारबक्स
Again,
में
not
बैठ के आपका
might as well
लाइव
don't
देख रहा हूँ.
want to
क्या
lock onto
बात
this
है?
door,
वेलकम टू द
man.
स्ट्रीम.
Justin
गुड
Mizo
इवनिंग.
just
स्टारबक्स में
zone
आप
him
क्या
out,
खा
right?
रहे
He's
हैं?
gonna jump in to try and steal it away, but a beautiful stun with the Raging
Good evening,
Sandstorm. You
welcome to the
try,
stream.
not, it's just gonna try and run away, but the retribution was there. Loopsy guys, the Blade Surge is all that he needs. Eventually goes in for the Evil Queller, catching him down in the turret. My Shiranai not allowed to run away whatsoever.
Oh, that damage is just too much. And the fact that Vanitas Esports, they need to play it safe, but again, talking about
Oh
the
my god.
safety.
Oh, that's such a beautiful play indeed coming in from Zohan. They get that knock up onto Kyle. Does not even allow him to take down his own purple buff. They steal it away. And this is the main reason, Sasuke. There's a lot of true damage on the board. And just a lot of burst in general with the assassins that these, you could say, tank junglers are now not able to keep up to.
Mhm. That
Oh
is
my
true,
god.
but this time Dustin
Yeah.
Mizo might be in some trouble. But the Raising Sandstorm coming in handy for him to escape. But that is a huge resources being pulled out just right before the turtle. But it
Oh my
could be.
god.
Oh, that
जीतने
play
वाले को क्या?
though, Jonathan
Hmm?
trying to make a play though.
अभी क्या बोल रहे हैं आप?
Way of
मैं
Dragon.
सुना ही नहीं.
Indeed.
Skate Sasuke.
Yeah, I mean, he just tried.
वो लोग का
That's
casting
all
चल
we'll
रहा है.
say. Wanted to just go in, but here we go. Another way of the dragon on Better. They want to catch him down as well. The stun connecting, but a beautiful vengeance that was popped up to try and keep him alive. As family problems, gonna make sure that he pushes those problems on the other side. As Loopsy guys, they're just styling onto them, but beautiful chaos chaul from Shady gets the shutdown on the man. But there's the Zam and Force of Prime, who's being an optimist in this case.
Mm-hmm. No, I like the fact that RRE Zoo Hunt are bringing the early game damage, taking down the control, and look at that. They are technically disengaging, or not disengaging, but they are trying to choke out the jungle.
Enough, enough,
The farm
enough.
is not able to allow him to farm
Let's,
any movement though. Like they are just standing there in the bush trying to make a play.
Uh,
This time Masha might be in some trouble.
Oh, beautiful raging sandstorm. And it's Jonathan who catches him off guard as well. Now Khalid is just gonna easily win against the Masha, and they're constantly trying to poke down, find where better is. Now here's a big problem. There's absolutely no peel in general that's coming in for Vanitex, and they really have to just go into those bushes to check it out. And that's when you will see Jonathan with the way of the dragon pushing you out of the comfortable zone and then trying to catch you on the other side. That version play was made up top already, but Shady, he's just pretty smart though. He knew what Shady business the other side was into, so not giving them the opportunity, but there we go. The Brilliance popped up early on as Jonathan wanted to catch him down, but Prime going in for a bit of the poke damage
Jonathan
as well. Wants to go
Chow
into the
खेल
jam,
रहा है
and
lol.
Force will have to move back. The damage needs to be respected by
क्या
Kyle as
बात
he's
कर रहे
already dropped it
हो?
down to half.
Hmm.
Another Sky PSR again. Shady picks it up again.
जोड़ा
But
जाओ
what a
खेल रहा
way
है.
of the dragon. He catches him off guard. Io just drops in the Eternal Guard, but he can't
इसके
really do
मैच किसके हैं?
anything. And it's just four
Hello
people
Nana,
up top
hello,
making
welcome to
that
the
play. Will
stream.
take down that tier
मैच किस किसके
while
है यूं?
Loopsy guys
RRE
taking the
के है.
mid tier 1.
आरआरई नाम क्या है उसका?
रुको ना, मैं स्क्रीन
You know,
शेयर करती
that's
हूँ,
one
आपको
of the
जब भी
benefit
देखना
you
आप
get
स्क्रीन
देखना.
शेयर मत
from
करो,
the
मैं
CEO
क्लासिक खेल
because
रहा हूँ.
he has
अच्छा
too much
ठीक
of
है.
flank skills, so chasing him
बोलो
down is
तो.
न्यू
not a
टीम है
viable
यार,
option.
दोनों
And
का
the amount
नाम
of damage
न्यू
he will
न्यू
be
लग
just
रहा है, मैं
रोजन
देखा
pumping
नहीं
करके
हूँ.
while
क्या?
you are chasing is just
रोजोंट
too
करके
much.
क्या?
जो
Because talk
हाँ.
about it as a Beatrix in
हाँ
the
तो
jungle, like
वो
the
अभी
utility he
अच्छा
has
खेल रही
is
थी
just
ना वो
too
टीम
much.
तो.
And look at that beautiful lane swap coming in from RREZO and had it just going down and pushing down the bot tower. And
Yeah.
you know, technically, red team they should
Oh,
prioritize the safe pick,
Jonathan?
but that doesn't seem the case.
Yeah, he wanted to make a play out there, but there we go. Beautiful ultimate from Dusty Bizo as well. Catches better down. It's going to be taking him, but again, Shady goes in for the Ruby DD combination. A bit slow, but it's absolutely fine. But Loopsy guys will shut him down. There's no escape route for the man as Jonathan tries to get another knock-up. Eventually moving it a bit too deep. And guess what, Sasuke? Prime was not even included in that fight, and even after
आपको
that, they
आवाज
went
आ रही है
aggressive.
क्या
But there
मेरे
we go.
माइक
Goes
से?
in for a Gen Blade Search,
नहीं तो
catching a lot of
तो
damage.
क्यों क्या हुआ?
Someone is
कैसे पता
eventually
चल रहा है
caught in
आपको
that
कौन
ultimate.
सा
My shit,
टीम
no,
है,
he
क्या
will
है?
not do anything. As Loopsy guy says, I'm a
नहीं
bit
आ रही
too
आवाज
strong for you. He wants to
हेलो
catch in a bit more
MLB
damage.
गेमिंग,
Oh
वेलकम टू
my
दिस
god, he
स्ट्रीम.
still
रोजन तो मैंने
survives in
नाम
the
सुना है ना
nick
इसका,
of
मैं
his
आपके
HP by
मैच
the
देखे हुए
skin
ना
of
मैंने.
his teeth and will also run away.
रोजोन तो करके कुछ ऐसा ही
That
कुछ
is
नाम है उसका, और
just
सामने
जो
उसके
insult
सामने कौन सी है?
injury.
जोथन करके कुछ है.
Oh, talk about the
अ,
जोथन नहीं
injuries like
होगी.
जोहन
रो आग
जोहन
से
team,
हो.
जोहन.
the red
जोहान
team
जोहान जोहान
with
जोहान.
the
हम्म.
score with the goal lead they have built up in minor
ऐसा ही कुछ
8
नाम है
minutes
यार.
of the game.
जोहान
Like we are
जोहान
talking
जो
about a
हंट है,
straight
जो
up
हंट है.
60 goal
जोहन
lead though, and
जोहान
you know, it's
कैसे
just
जोहान.
प्रोनाउंस
no
करें,
joke
क्या
because
पता.
the damage they will be dealing right now is just too much. And
और मैं
within
क्या कह रहा
20
था?
seconds of the time the
और
first
उनके
blood will
सामने
be
कौन सी टीम
spawning
है?
up, and I don't think so. Like they should probably
वेंटेक्स
contest,
ऐसा
man.
कुछ
And
नाम है.
every time when I say they are intended to pick up a fight,
वेंटेक्स स्क्वाड.
Oh, there we go. Another knock-up though, but Jonathan is not going a bit too deep. Wants to maintain his
जो
distance,
भी
maintain the
हो
gap better.
तुम
Getting
जानो.
that stun off guard though, so Dusty is out there clearing out those waves. He is just making
आखिर
sure he's
क्यों
giving
पर
the vision to
मैं
his team so
दीवाना
that
मैं
there's
हो
no
गया.
steal onto this Lord whatsoever. But Dusty, he catches out Kyle as well off position though, but there's going to be the way of the
क्या
dragon catching
हूँ,
him
क्या कर रहे
down,
हो?
pinning him up, and he will be deleted. Family problems.
तुम्हें जो मैंने
Beautiful
देखा,
performance, man. The dispersion is
तुम्हें जो
just
मैंने चाहा.
unreal. And that's the thing that we were talking about. The gold is already 8,000 at this point.
जो खुश था
28.5k
हो
to
गया.
20.4k. There's a big item difference. And guess what? Shady has not even made his second item yet. And it
16
just
और
seems that
3 का रेशो चल
fine,
रहा है.
finally
व्हाट
he
द
picks up the
फक.
glowing wand, but you don't even
भाई
have the
3
stats on the
किल
sky
की है
अच्छा
pick, so
खाली.
there's
सुनो,
already
मेरे
Jonathan
सामने
who's
कौन आया, मैं
about
आपको
to
एक
make
व्हाट्सअप
the
करता हूँ, ठीक है?
Amina
हाँ
shield.
करो.
I don't see any major way
जीत गया.
how they make a comeback from this, but oh
मैं
my
सोलो खेल रहा था
god,
यार. मैं
Io,
ऐसे ही फन कर रहा था क्या,
you
मेरे को समझ
miss
में नहीं
it,
आ रहा
you
मैं क्या
blink it,
खेल
and
रहा
you
था.
miss it.
लेकिन स्किल से भेजता हूँ आपको.
you know,
अब
Scary.
आई डोंट नो. real
I
or fake.
don't understand the audacity like the shady
Kabir, welcome
making
to
up
the stream.
Kyle
Lol,
as the
PUBG
primary
player
item, first item,
spotted.
because it is quite a
We are
double-minded
we
PUBG
are
logic.
not
players
When
we
you
are
spotted.
not
make
sure
this
that
totally
Jonathan is
useless
real
item, and
PUBG player.
instead of making
कोई
them
वो
ऐसा
focus
भी
fan
on
होगा.
something else,
हाँ
it could
फैन भी हो
probably
सकता है.
probably help them again. But look at the damage coming in. The yin yang reaction
मैं
from the
तो
family problem is no joke, and
यार
that
कोई मूव
front
मिले
line of
यार.
Kyle is just melting down right away like a paper.
फेक है.
Such a big play because again that one minion from the previous wave
नहीं
got the
फेक है
holy shield
फेक है.
out of the top tower. That means this big chunky wave is actually going to chunk down
बॉस
that
नहीं
tower
होता किसी
quite.
का.
The entire team is now going to focus down on the borders. The Raising Sandstorm connects onto a couple of
फेक
people. They
लग
want to
रहा है.
chase it down as the Zaman Force dropped in. They
रियल
will
होता
take the
तो
बॉस
cover,
मजा
but
नहीं
आता.
होता.
Twitter tanking so much. But Dusty
बॉस
Mizo did an
बॉस भी
obnoxiously
लग
good
रहा है
job.
मेरे को.
And there we go. The
स्मर्फ भी
back
हो
is
सकता है.
behind, but
स्मर्फ भी हो
still
सकता है.
survivability from Shady is
करना.
there. You force out the
सही
brilliance,
पीटा है.
but the man will be finished off. 2 for 1.
वही पिटा
They
पिट
get the
पिटाई
inhibitor
की.
down board. My
यस
Shilling
नाना
tries to
यस.
एक
jump
हेल्प
in.
कर
Kyle still
सकते हो.
catches in
बताओ
him.
क्या हेल्प
Very
करनी है.
beautiful
फायर
support from
वकड़
Loops,
दे
guys.
स्ट्रीम.
And Kyle,
Crying
they just
in
wanted to catch
corner.
family problems. They just
Lol.
could not do that. A bit overzealous. And now I'd say the trades again went in favor of Zohunt.
Mm-hmm. Well, they did got the oxygen. They wanted to stay in this first game, though. Like that Lord was quite
यार
dealt
प्रैक्टिस
off, but
करना
in the
है.
process, they
यार
lost
मैंने
the
ना एक बड़ा प्लान किया
bottom
है.
tier inhibitor in the process.
क्या.
So that is quite a vulnerability
व्हाट्सएप
व्हाट्सएप
when
करो
देखो.
look at
अगर
the
नहीं
damage it
बताना.
plays, and that is the fireman plays.
Another beautiful pick off. But here's the thing, I mean, at this point, Kyle is literally going 0, 5, and 4. So it's not going to actually give a lot of gold out there. Plus, from this point onwards, it's just going to decrease. Oh my goodness,
यस.
another flicker play with the way of the dragon. You get that knock up from Eternal Guard with the Curse of Blood. Should do a decent amount of AoE. Peter is just out here standing for so long. Shady has to flicker out as he went in with the Chaos Assault. I don't know why there was no brilliance being used. And that's a big, big misplay now, Prime. Low HP, but it does not matter. Had the Chrono Dash to move around that wall. You push the other side so far back. And unfortunately, we'll be heading into a technical pause, ladies and gentlemen. But please do not
जॉनिक वेलकम
worry.
टू
We're going
दिस
to be
स्ट्रीम.
fixing the issue very fast. Sasuke, this
Oh
is the
yeah,
time to
shoot the
bring
वो
your
तो
team
lock,
back.
नहीं
How
lock,
long
वो
will
थोड़ी
you
ना
lock,
खेले.
stay
lock,
ये
in this
lock,
वो
lock.
रुको
थोड़ी
एक
ना
सेकंड
खेलते.
Oh
मेंबरशिप की आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
make it tough because again, you have a
सॉन्ग
Lunox
बज रहा है.
that
हाँ.
only
थैंक यू
protects
फॉर
you.
बिकमिंग नाना
You
जोलेले
also
जॉनिक.
have got
हाय नाना
again the
हाय नामी
Masha
क्या बोल रहे हो.
with the Thunderclap who's
मैं
constantly
कह
going to
रहा
be
हूँ
dealing
कि
a lot more
वो
damage
थोड़ी
than you
ना ये गेम
expect. So
मतलब
I think so
ये
it's
खेलते
pretty
हैं
good
वगैरह.
for them. But they're just
उसको
too
पकड़ो
far
जो खेलता
behind
है.
at this point.
जो
Like
खेलता है वो
10,000
कर
only
सकता है.
cannot be cleared
तो
up so fast
सिखाऊंगी ना मैं
unless you get the
ऑन
bounty
लाइव.
gold.
मेरा अकाउंट
Yes,
हैक हो
that
गया
is
है.
true. But again, Scary, if you have seen that my Shiranui dealing the damage over to
हाँ
the
ये हो
carries,
सकता है.
it is
बट इफ
coming
दे
live online though,
True.
even though
किसका अकाउंट
they
हैक हो
are
गया.
technically
एक सेकंड
behind the
चैट पढ़
10k
रही हूँ.
gold. So if they let's say if they played safe for around 5 to 8 minutes, they could
किसी को
cover up the
जानते
gold
हो
lane. They could
एमएलबी
prioritize
अकाउंट
the
सेल
itemization
करता
they
है.
need, and probably
अकाउंट
mark
कैसे
down
हैक हो
the
गया आपका.
essential heroes they need to. Let's say
आपको
my
कोई
Shiranui
किसका अकाउंट.
marking down
क्या
that
पता चैट में कोई
what the lower
सब्सक्राइबर है
you
मेरे
already
बोल
have
रहे
it,
हैं कि
that
मेरी
is the
हेल्प
prime
करो मेरा
aspect,
अकाउंट
or the Vanitex
हैक हो
support
गया है. कोई
to
सेलर को
get
जानते
the
हो
upper
क्या.
hand in the team fight. But let's not
सेलर तो
judge, because the amount of zoning that Cho and along with that Khalid is providing them, that is going to give them
सेलर ऐसे
some
पर्सनली तो
trouble,
नहीं
because
जानता हूँ. मैं तो
Lunox
नहीं जानता पर्सनली,
definitely she
लेकिन ऐसे
don't know
बहुत
like
सारे
what,
पेजेस हैं
whether should I
जहाँ
use the
पे ये
light
सारी चीजें
form or
चलती
should
है.
I just
Yeah.
use the dark form to deal
कैसे
out
एक
the
तो
हुआ
बहुत
पहले
damage.
फेमस था यार.
बताओ.
So
पहले
that
बताओ हुआ
is the unique
कैसे.
aspect, and the
हुआ
fine
कैसे वो बताओ ना.
plays coming in from the both of the game, both of the teams.
हैक
So
कैसे
के
हो गया
बाद में
इसे.
Yeah, I mean, Ray, we'll be jumping into the game very quickly. You talk about that. What do you think? How it's going on? Make it quick. Who do you think is going to win, Zohunt or Venitex?
कुछ
I mean,
लिंक
it's
या
definitely going to
फिर
be Zohan unless the side of Team Venitex is able to, utilize their Masha properly and lock
True.
into 2 or 3 people and get the shutdowns that they really require to get
Yeah,
the bounty and lower the goal deficiency that they're, getting right now.
agreed.
So I think just basically what I'll say for now, and we'll have to see how they can really execute it. But other than that, I'm just a little confused about the Fredden pick because I most of the time I see
True.
him being picked up on a double sustain composition. Like you'll see there might be Matilda out of Faramis, and he performs like he becomes the tank and the utility. And but in this composition, I'm not sure what he's supposed to do, especially considering he's not that picked off and not really used in a composition like this at least. Like scared yet. Can
Yeah.
you give me a bit of insight? Like, what do you think? Why is the Fredrin being picked here? I'm a little confused.
To be very honest, even I'm even I'm confused with that as to what's the
Oh,
reason behind this, Fredrin. I guess maybe just to
okay.
be
सेकंड
a bit
वेरिफिकेशन
more,
पासवर्ड
in a
नहीं
situation
किया
where you
था
have
क्या?
that front line. But I
पहले
know
पता तो
Sasuke, you really
चले
want to
हुआ
jump into the
क्या था
game,
उनके
right,
अकाउंट
ladies
को,
and
हैक
gentlemen?
कैसे
I know
हुआ?
we've been waiting for a while though, but let's quickly
पता
jump
चलने के
back
बाद
into the
ही
game
कुछ
and see
आइडिया लगा
what's been
सकते
happening. Ray, thank you so much for that insight. But yeah, I mean, my point always is going to be coming down to the same thing. If we are talking about a situation where we've got a Fredrin as the frontliner, do you really feel that he can actually tank in that entire situation, or is it just going to be a fact of how quickly he can be bursted down by the other side, though? I mean, we're already jumping into the game, right, ladies and gentlemen? So we'll just continue with the discussion there, as the issue has finally been fixed up. But since, again, coming back to the same question, 0-5 on Kyle. And I don't see any way for him to tank up all the damage that's been coming in from family problems or even Prime.
Mm-hmm. You know, Scary, I think I might have the theoretical answer for the question like why is the Fredrin being picked up, but you know the Lord is still up. The Lord dance is might be starting off, and the amount of engage and the zoning that Jonathan is providing for their team is just too much. And okay, maybe not. Oh, that is a free Lord being taken out right away
Oh,
though.
Better seems to be in trouble right now, wants to survive, but will be bursted down in an instant as Dusty was just zoning out everyone on that backline, not sitting in that bush, being a cheeky little player. Wants to look for Prime probably with a thunderclap. Dusty's not checking it. Oh, they're so very close to each other. He finally rushes out. Like, I don't want nothing of what this Sandman is selling me. I don't have the strong Haki to deal with that Logia, but okay, Dusty wants to jump in yet again. A bit of a poke coming in. Now the Lord is going to march down from the bottom side. Sasuke, how do Vanitex defend from this?
Well, you know, they could probably split out and, you know, one or two members should prioritize on the Lord. And meanwhile, they could probably watch out for the engages that might come from Jonathan along with the Dusty Mizo. But we know that Joe is quite a sneaky, a
Oh,
flicker, ultimate. Could be the huge aspect. And
true.
looking at the engages coming in from Arizo, and it might be too
Oh,
uncontrollable for them to control it.
Oh, look at the flicker! Raging Sandstorm into the back on 3, but he will be taken down though as Better does the same job on the other side. It does not matter as the crystal was wide open and Lord takes it down. Venitex, they just
Victory!
could not survive it. RRE Zohunt with a beautiful play. And I mean, it was absolutely perfect. You had all the waves synchronized. You knew the win condition. I also mentioned in the starting how there are two tools for them to either engage by Jonathan's Way of the Dragon, or they can just push Dusty Mizo in a situation. You know what? Go for a Raging Sandstorm. Make sure that you're zoning out the other side while we take up their front line. Better was picked off in so many cases that he could not even land in the Curse of Blood properly. So again, a big problem coming in for him indeed. But Ray, welcome back. I know you hopped on a while ago. You mentioned about that. You're back again. But what a crazy game, my boy.
I mean, definitely crazy. And I was hoping there could be, a little bit of a retaliation coming in from the side of NATEX Esports because it looked like they had a plan other than the Fedrin.
True.
But Sasuke did mention there was a plan, but it didn't come to fruition. At the end, they lost the game number one. So I don't really have much to comment because Scadia, you've mentioned the game plan for the side of both teams, and I think it was so much more well executed for the side of RRE Zohan. I
Yeah.
mean, Dusty Mizo's Raging Sandstorm and Way of the Dragon, it was really done well. Diversion play of 4 to 5 people. Let me tell you something scared. Like yesterday, we actually had a composition like this from another team. I forgot their name, but they had the Chow and the diversion play, but they couldn't execute even a single time because the enemy was zoning them out really badly. But this time it was
Yeah.
nice to see it being executed.
Okay,
So I'm
bye.
impressed
I'm
with that.
going
And
to
with that,
school.
I
इतना जल्दी? Going
Scared
school?
since
Wow.
I
Okay,
want an
bye. Take
insight from you.
care.
Like, what do you think for the side of team uh, Vanitas Esports should do if they want to stop the domination that is coming from the side of Zohan in the next game? Like, what game plan should
Mhm.
there be?
To
Because
be very
they know the
honest,
strategy now.
Yeah, it already comes down to the drafting phase itself because Frederick
Yes.
Jungle has been out of meta for a while now. Don't really see him a lot, even in the rank games too. And there's just a lot of early game burst snowball potential. So I guess changing the sides and getting the priorities right as to what you really want to do in
Now
draft
is my
is the way
exam.
for them to go.
Now is my
But yeah, I
exam.
mean, Sasuke, I'm
Best
gonna
of
throw
luck
it
for your
back to you.
exam.
What changes do you think they need? Because I think so. Yeah, the draft needs to be a little more inclined towards either you play in a full hitbox composition where we've got some heroes that create an area where you can deal a lot of damage and you can get a good amount of AoE crowd control, or you just go in for a composition which is fully based on the re-engage. Like you go for the engage, you try to make the play. We're just going to make sure we kite around and then we go for the re-engages.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let me break down the draft from the Vanitex Esports from the previous game. So, what they had is that they got the frontliner in the form of Fredrin, which was in the jungle. So, I was hoping like they could split up into a 2 to 3 formation, like only Lunox is the one of them which could probably use down the flicker and jump into the
True.
enemy backline, dodging the CC and the damage coming in from RRE Esports. And that is the Masha who could probably just zone and give damage or reach the backlines. So these two, if they
Invented one.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back again in the draft. That was technical difficulties, but we are back again, and joining me today is Kronos. Welcome back, Kronos. I missed you very much.
Hey, thank you so much, Sasuke. I know it was a bit late, ladies and gentlemen, but don't worry, I am here for the big one indeed. Of course, we don't want to miss the match of Zoe Hunt right now. So I try to make sure I could come back as soon as possible. And as you can hear, my voice is not the greatest, but of course, for
I am
giving the
the
fans
priestess of
the
primal
action of
fighting,
what it's all
the
about.
hunter of
I'm
all the
always
evil
here, happy
gods.
to help. And let's not forget, this is the Northeast Cup, the biggest tournament in India as of now so far. We're gonna
Butterflies
have we're
born
currently in
by
the online
land,
phase. We're gonna be in the land
guided
phase soon
by
enough. And
lantern
shout out
flight.
to Battle Esports for making all of this happen. And Sasuke, I think you saw the first game. I kind of missed that one. I'm not sure what happened there. If you could run me through it, that would be great.
Oh, yeah. Technically, the plays coming in from Dusty Mizo on that Khalid, along with that Jonathan on that Joe, they were the stars of
Your
the
team
previous
is
game, the
dead.
round one. And I firmly believe that the draft was from the red side, which is currently the blue side right now, was a bit distorted last year time, last game because they had the Fredrin in the jungle, which was not a bad pick though. They could
I
probably in
will
my
give you
opinion
money.
they could work it out, but the execution was not to up
क्या
to the
बात
point.
चल
And
रही है चैट में
this is the
जॉनिक
game where
और
the first
ना
game was being
यानी
taken off from the side of RRE Zoant. But looking at the draft, we can see like, oh, since this time again, in the last game again there was the first pick prioritized to the Suyo, but this time it is the other way around. Vanitex Esports securing that Suyo.
Yeah, and I think right now
Always on the way.
prioritizing that Suyu means that they have that blade surge in the form of that immunity that will go in, and at the same time you get that soul
Nice
sever to do
picking.
the missing HP damage while they're below 40%, and while they're high, if you hold the skill, it does do a lot of damage as well. So they are looking to finish
Sometimes
opponents off, but at the
wisdom
same
works
time they're looking
better
for a
than
brawly
brute
kind of
strength.
composition. So they want to fight, but they need a little bit of a
नाना जी
front
कल
line.
मॉर्निंग को
And
फ्री हो क्या
if faced with a
मॉर्निंग
form of
में
any
क्या काम
crowd
है
control, the
It's
Suyu
like
will
वैसे
have a
तो मैं
hard
फ्री
time. And you can
होती
see on
नहीं
the
हूँ
other side, they
बट
lock in
बताओ
that Matilda to provide that mobility, along with the Alpha, which will genuinely be a problem given the fact that
फॉर
you can
कंटेंट क्या
counter a lot of these compositions with a Spear of Alpha and True Damage. And to make sure they counteract that, they have a Carmilla on the other side. Yes, you have the Curse of Blood that will dish out a lot of damage. And of course, the Harriet that has been a constant pick in the meta right now, about 66.7% pickup rate in the Northeast Cup. And he's been doing wonders with that one, Saskia. But the Eve, however, not something so common that we see. So Zohunt have a sort of a strategy on their hands, and I'm not aware if that's gonna be
As
good
fleeting
because
as a
they're looking to play within
snowflake's
that kill
gravity.
box. And banning out the Aurora and the Vexana means they definitely fighting for the priority in the mid lane as well.
Mm-hmm. But banning out Vexana along with the Aurora means to let that they're trying to force down the Vanitex esport to lock down that Valentina or maybe some other heroes in the mid section, and that is quite I like about this team though. Making sure they force down or manipulate the opponent team into whatever they want to pick, not like you are going to pick, but we are making you to pick this particular hero, and that's
Oh,
the thing I
today is
like
my
about the
birthday.
drafting
Happy
phase,
birthday
man.
to
You
you. May
manipulate
God
each other
bless
too
you.
much, making sure you exactly pick what I intended you to pick it.
Yeah, and it's the fact that they're forcing them into, right? They're forcing them into a draft that they genuinely don't want to see. I mean, that they want to see on the other side, especially, and given the fact that they're going with that Bruno on the other side, they prioritize the Bruno means they want to get the early game damage. They want to trade blow
Yes,
for
वो
blow in the
वो
goal
वाला जो
lane.
कल
So the
रात को मैंने
Harriet's not
बोला
gonna
था,
have an easy
कल लाइव
time
स्ट्रीम पे।
compared to against going against a Claude or a carry. But in this case and scenario, we have the Bruno that's come up, gonna be dishing out a lot of damage. But on the other side, to cover up for that late game, they have that Sicilian and of course the Arlot to provide the sets in the EXP lane to pile it up along with this Carmilla. That will be quite a lot for them to deal with on the side of Zohunt. But there's Gato Kacha, yeah, I like that Gato pick in the end. It kind of covers up and rounds out the draft really well. They're looking to play within that kill box and family problem. Oh my goodness, he wants to create problems for the other side.
Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. And technically, talking about the draft phase, I might,
Nana, welcome to the
stick
stream.
to
Good
the side of
evening. Long
RRE
time no see.
Zohan just
How's
because
you?
they got the early game damage, the late game insurance, along with the CC and the mobility and the engage and disengage compositions, which Matilda will be providing, along with the circling eagle and the second skill, which will be just good enough to make sure help out any
हाँ
particular
क्या बात बोल रही
teammates
थी,
who
क्या
is
हुआ,
just
कुछ
being
सीन हुआ है
caught
क्या?
off guard.
कुछ भी तो नहीं
So I
हुआ।
like the fact that how they
तो क्या
drafted
बात,
it, but
क्या
on the
हुआ मॉर्निंग
contrary,
में?
Carmilla, I
क्या हुआ
क्या
मॉर्निंग
genuinely
में?
क्या-
don't see
ऐसी क्या
potential.
चीज, मतलब
Well,
यूं?
क्या?
Carmilla is a
कुछ भी
really good
नहीं।
pick, but to be
तो
fair,
अभी तो बोल रहे थे
they
ना आप,
don't really have
क्या
an
बोल
early
रही थी
game
मैं?
damage potential
चेट
besides
पढ़
from
रहे थे।
Suyo. So once if
कुछ
the
खास नहीं,
Alpha
बाद में बोलूंगी।
gets the snowball in the early game,
ठीक है।
they might be, it would be hard for them to turn the tides.
तो कर लो अगर ऐसा कुछ हो।
Yeah, and speaking of tides, right now we're getting into the last game,
यार
ladies and gentlemen. This is a game number 2, indeed, between Zoe Hunter for representing the state of Mizoram. Right? They want to get it. They want to have that bragging rights, and right now, this is what it's all about. We are at the semifinals, and of course, it is RRE Zoe Hunt versus Benitech Squad, and it's gonna be a it's gonna be a cracker for sure. Sorry about that, folks, but I think it's all coming down to how this alpha is looking to snowball alongside the Matilda. But at the same time, Lynch on the Suyu will definitely want
शुक्रिया हो।
the same going for him.
Mm-hmm. Talking about the plays, like look at that. Family problems definitely rotating down and making sure he nullifies the or just cut off the farm from that Harriet. And to be honest, that Harriet could be a key to win for the Vanitex esports, and the only one which could probably shine if he gets one or two items between the mid game power spike. And looking at the prime positions, he might be taken off right away before he could do anything, because there is a Suyo along with that Kyle getting ready to get their hands onto that prime.
Yeah, and look at that. They want to gank on towards him. They want to get everything going on their side. But look at that team fight about to break out. No, it's not. Jonathan sniffs it out. Guiding wind.
Arshnik, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How's you?
But look at Dusty Mizo over here.
वो बात
Oh,
है
that
क्या?
is a beautiful spear of alpha charging down, but the flicker plays coming into the hand. He better might be in some better position as of now, but that is a huge resources being taken out.
Yeah, I think not so huge as you'd want it to be, because the Spear of Alpha does have a really short cooldown. With the turtle being up, he should be able to get that going takes about now. He's already having his ultimate backup, right? The Spear of Alpha, not really a big resource to use, but of course better on the other side. Without the flicker now, he is left more vulnerable. And look at Dusty Weasel by himself, zoning them away. And Lynch here might want to go for the steal with the Blade Surge.
Oh, that's the beautiful engage coming in, but connecting down no one. But the look at the retribution. Suyo securing that, and it will be Suyo. He'll be going down because the damage. He was quite in a low HP, and the brawling happening between these two teams is more than enough. But you know they are quite
I
fixated
am
to kill that
welcome to the
Argot, who
stream. Good
probably
evening.
probably did some amount of damage, or the final flash did
Oh,
came in handy. But look at that, how he is
ओ भाई
sustaining the
क्या
damage, but it
खेला
will be
लोग
all
यहाँ पे?
poor.
Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful play coming in from Jonathan, right? He knew he had the guiding wind. He could have gone in with the flicker as well, and he just waited for the right time after he used the final slash, after he used the vengeance. Not was actually trying to
यार
outplay
आपका
them
बिंगो पैटर्न
entirely,
एक नंबर
and
है यार,
was
सही बताओ तो
almost able to do so.
हम्म
But
आप बहुत
Jonathan just had a
लकीस्ट हो, पता
different
है यार।
plan, different
आप मेरे को
idea.
बोल रहे थे,
Just created havoc for them,
अरे वो
take some
पैटर्न
tower.
अपने
Meanwhile,
हिसाब से नहीं
bot
चलता,
side,
आपने जो
Prime
पैटर्न
here,
दिखा था वो
he
कोई
is
पैटर्न नहीं है, पता
actually
है?
in the thick
देखा
of it,
आपने?
ladies and gentlemen.
हम्म
Probably doing
नहीं
KSI
लेकिन
proud
मिल
as well,
सब
but at the
जाएगा
same time, there is
आपको
a
भी।
pause.
मैं क्या
नहीं
बोल
नहीं,
रही
नहीं
हूँ,
कह रहा हूँ
सुनो।
मैं।
This
ऐसा
pause to
होता
नेक्स्ट
है
pause
फेज नहीं
कि
आएगा।
is
स्टार्टिंग
to
में
make sure
हाँ
that
ठीक
no
है नहीं
team
होगा,
has
लेकिन
untoward unfair
स्टार्टिंग में
advantage.
अगर अपने
But
को
right now,
पैटर्न
about
निकल
to say
जाता है ना तो फिर
Prime.
थोड़ा
Oh
दिक्कत
my
होता है
goodness.
पैटर्न दूसरा निकलने में,
By himself.
लेकिन स्टार्टिंग से ही
Coming
अपना
in as a
पैटर्न निकला
marksman,
नहीं है तो
cleared
अब
it
भी
out,
अगर
stole away a
निकलता है तो
jungle
बिंगो ही
creep,
होगा।
and he's doing damage to the Matilda as well at the same time.
सीधा
And
ऐसा
बिंगो
कुछ
के
नहीं है।
स्क्रीन
I think
खुलेगी अभी,
that's quite
लिख
some
के ले
ballsy
लो।
plays, given the fact that Bruno is juggling the
मेरे
ball around
शायद दो,
with the volley
एक
shot as
एक
well.
एक्स्ट्रा करना
So
पड़
Prime
सकता है,
here,
मैं भी।
I think in
मे
the
भी
thick
हाँ
of
कर
it,
एक
लेंगे,
doing
कर
KSI
लेंगे।
proud, Logan
अब
Paul
आपको
proud. You never
नेक्स्ट
know
में
what's
पक्का
going
मिलेगा।
on,
कितने
folks.
स्पिन
But of
बाकी है
course,
आपको?
the Rays, you're joining us
मेरा
once again.
चेक नहीं किया मैंने,
And Ray, what
कितना
do you think
स्पिन
about
करना है मुझे,
that?
रुको करती
Just
हूँ
you
चेक।
just saw Prime was just absolutely insane. What's going on?
I mean, what I really wanted to say, almost forgot
कुछ नहीं
about
किया,
it because you just mentioned the brain rot of the song in thick
शायद
of it,
3 ही
and
बाकी होगा।
I just
देखती
found out
हूँ।
Prime's name is the same as the brand of the drink, the KSI.
Hey,
Man,
you
that was
gotta
a
make pop culture references, right?
definitely, and that was a great reference. And yeah, I think so
Technically,
far, yeah, go on, Sasuke.
yeah, technically speaking, you don't see that marksman to be that aggressive,
मेरा
but
भी
Prime is full of energy right now. He's
और
looking
2 करना है
forward for the
स्पिन,
games,
8 है,
and
9 10
I mean, I don't know which
2
flavor
बार
he's
करना है
ready for
खाली।
right now, but looking at the gameplay, he is definitely on to something, and he might be the real MVP in
बिंगो
this
मुझे
match,
भी
doing
स्किन
the
चाहिए,
top
अच्छा
tier job,
औशनिक।
securing the objectives here and
अब पे
there,
तो सारी स्किन्स हो
just
गई औशनिक पे
making a
तो।
massacre into the land of Dawn. He might be the real MVP, but that is just
अरे मैं क्या
you
कह
know,
रहा था?
the talks we are just predicting.
सही है, सही
Yeah, I
है,
think
सही
at
है।
the moment, right?
क्या
At the
सही है?
moment, Prime is
कुछ
all
नहीं।
about from the screen to the
नेक्स्ट इवेंट
lane
कौन सा
to
आ
the
रहा है?
pen to the king. Because, ladies and gentlemen, he is in the thick of
यार
देखो।
it
पता है आपको,
with
हाँ।
Zohan. He got game number
नतन यार
1 on
बहुत
their
क्रेजी डैमेज हो
side.
रहा है नतन
But
का,
the
पता
tech
है?
squad, of course, in the back foot right now. Seems like I got my
नतन
voice
खेलना
back
चाहिए
after
यार,
looking
बट
at
यार
that
इसकी
song
पोजीशन
because
बना
that
नहीं
woke
सकते
me
ना।
up indefinitely. We've been in the thick of it with Sasuke and, of course, Ray as well. Shout out to Scared Yet to cover the first one. But I believe from the definitely
Very loud.
honest over here, Ray.
चलो।
Doesn't matter what the game plan is, you never know. I think this is how the story goes for the side of Team Zohunt. And right now, we're back into the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep,
And of
pick it
course,
up.
to be on a serious note, though, I think they're looking to get Loop
I'm
Guy shut
learning,
down.
मैं
That's
अभी
the
पता
idea
दूसरे स्पेल
for
मेरे
the
पास
side
फ्री
of
वाले
सीरीज का
है।
Team
वगैरह।
NanaplayzYT,
अच्छा,
of course, right? They
फ्री
need
वाले
to
है
get
आप पे।
they need to either scale into the late game pretty well. They have a lot of mid game damage, so this is not the time for them to fight. And they're actually holding on so far without giving away too much of a goal lead. So it's 1,500, not that bad in the 4th minute mark. Of course, if they're able to catch up to it after the second turtle,
अरे
that will be make
यार,
or break for them, right? If they're able to get a kill or two in the second
बल्ले ने
turtle, then
उड़ा
I
दिया
think
मुझे।
it will be a good play for their side. But of course, the side of
फ्रैगमेंट
Zohan
शॉप
will be
रीसेट कब
looking to say
होगा?
otherwise.
क्या?
The damage,
फ्रैगमेंट शॉप
the
रीसेट
damage
कब
coming in
होगा?
from that Suyo is just too much,
कौन सा
man. And
फ्रेगमेंट?
that Panther
रेयर
problem
फ्रेगमेंट या फिर
could have died
सब
there.
भी।
Oh, did that shot
अभी तो नहीं
contested.
पता
I
है,
mean,
मेरे को नहीं
I
पता।
technically thought that shot would be more than enough to deal out the damage, but this time
फ्रेगमेंट में तो
Benedict's
कुछ है भी नहीं
esports
यार,
are
अच्छा मेरे
looking
पास तो बहुत
strong in the
पड़े वो
turtle
प्रीमियम
fight, and
वाले
they'll
तो
be the one
सब
securing, not
परचेस है,
securing, but the
हाँ,
start of the
फ्लेक्स
परचेस
match.
है।
करना ज़रूरी
Turtle is
है।
almost
फ्लेक्स
40% of
करना
the
तो
नहीं
HP,
नहीं,
ज़रूरी है
100
भाई।
position,
वो
beautifully
वाला तो नहीं कह
secure,
रहा
but
हूँ मैं,
there is a
रेयर
backup.
फ्रेगमेंट में
Dusty
नहीं है,
Mizo looking
जो
strong,
नॉर्मल
and
फ्रेगमेंट
the
होता है ना,
stuns
मतलब एक तो
coming in
प्रीमियर और
from
एक
Lynch.
हीरो फ्रेगमेंट को, तो ऐसे तो
It's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
And Jonathan, he wants to go with the circling eagle as well. Gets out of harm's way, Sasuke.
सबका फोकस
I mean,
जोनाथन पे ज़्यादा है।
talking
वाई
about
ऐसा?
them, I probably thought like they should be
रियल जोनाथन है
prioritizing
क्या?
a
क्या
backup, but
पता,
looking at the
ज़्यादा
aggression,
से
they
ज़्यादा
know
जोनाथन
that the
जोनाथन
draft
ही कर रहे हैं।
composition is more like the early game brawling, so they are focusing
जोनाथन,
on
ये
that
जोनाथन वो
because
कर
they
रहे क्या,
know
खेल के
that
कर रहे
this
हैं?
power spike would
ज़्यादा ही
eventually fall
जोनाथन
down
जोनाथन
because
चल रहा है।
Alpha don't really or maybe falls out in the late game potential. But look at that Dusty Mizo, he's doing everything in his right to make sure he gets a kill or the pickoffs.
Yeah, now they're looking to go in. AOG comes out along with the real world manipulation that's dropped down. Spear of Alpha connects. They're trying to take the tower. Prime leading the charge from the back line, dishing out the damage. They trade Dusty Miza for Kyle and Lynch. Well played for the side of Zohan. That is
जोनाथन को
definitely how it's
ट्रांसफर तो नहीं हो रहा है यहाँ पे? बट वो तो
Not
यार
looking
मुंबई
in
से
some
है
trouble.
यार।
That is the flicker plays pulls down, but looking
मिजोरम
at
की
the
टीम में है।
damage coming in from batter, he is going into more
अच्छा,
better
मिजोरम की
situation.
टीम
Just
में पर
how he
एक
gets
हो
his
सकता है मे
itemization,
बी,
and
बट
I
लेट्स
think
सी।
like by the time
क्यों
8
पता
or
है?
10 minutes mark, he will be the
जोनाथन के
true
साथ में
vampire
एक
dealing and sucking out the
प्लेयर है
bloods
जो
from
मीजो
the
का है,
RRE Zoo Hunt at that
उसका नाम
point.
मीजो।
Hey,
मुझे इसका
you didn't
इनवाइट
have to
आया
say
है
it like
उसके
that,
और
उसके
Sasuke,
मैच
but
बुक
चालू
गेम
कर
definitely that
दिया।
bat impact coming in from
देखो,
Better
किसका?
will be a difference maker.
कौन सी
And look
लॉबी
at
में
that
बैठी हूँ
Prime
मैं।
right now, and not
मेरे
Carpenter
को नहीं
rocking
दिख रहा
hard
है।
place. He's trying to go
व्हाट्सएप
out.
पे
Circling
भेजा
Eagle
है।
goes in, Sasuke.
Oh, that was quite a cute circling eagle, but that the
कौन कौन?
fallbacks and the follow-ups coming in from Ari's who is on point and they are looking strong, but this time they are looking for more. There's real world
यही तो
manipulations, and
नाम
this
सुना सुना
time the
लग रहा है, बट
knockup, the
पता नहीं कौन
setbacks
सा है।
coming in from Dusty Mizo is on point and is looking for a
इनसेन
civilian.
की
But
स्क्वाड
look
का
at the
मेंबर है।
back liner. There is
अच्छा,
the
ओके ओके।
Lynch along with the Carmilla, and they are probably looking to take down the family problem. But this time, along with the shields and the heals
नॉइस।
coming in from Matilda, he will be staying strong though.
इनके मैच नहीं
But
है क्या?
these players, they don't know when to fall
इनके
back.
मैचेस नहीं
And
है क्या?
Lynch, not Lynch, but the Kyle, he'll be just backing off with a minor
इनके
setback,
मैच नहीं चल
with a
रहे?
minor
ना,
HP he has on his hands. And Dusty
खत्म हो
Mizo
गया इनका?
sustaining ton amount
कौन
of
सी टीम है
हाँ
इनकी?
damage.
खत्म हो
Not
गया इनका।
might be in some trouble. There is the
इनकी
damage,
टीम का
and
क्या
he'll be
नाम था?
just going down as that. The Bruno is just too much, and there's the.
इनके टीम का नाम
I
वही
think in
था,
this Bruno, and they are just
सन्स
running
एंड
it
डैड्स
off.
एंड
I mean,
सन।
this is the longest fight I
अच्छा,
have ever watched, man.
I mean, I've been in longer fights for sure, but right now I
यार आज
think,
तो फुल नाइट
given the
मैच
fact that
होएगा
they
नहीं?
have low cooldowns on the
रोज
side
ऐसे ही हो
of
रहा है।
Zohunt, right? All their skills are massively low cooldowns, but
रोज
look
ऐसे
at
ही हो
that
रहा है?
real world manipulation gets dropped. Circling Eagle
रात
takes
को
Jonathan
बहुत
within,
लेट तक
along with the
करती हूँ
flicker
मैं स्ट्रीम।
curse of blood with that final slash, overextending. This is
ये
what you
क्यों
were
हो रहा है
talking
पता है
about,
लेट लेट?
Sasuke. That's what they
क्योंकि
had to do. They
हर
paid the
स्टेट वाइज
price
के प्लेयर
without the
निकाल रहे हैं ना,
power of
टॉप टीम
Prime.
निकाल रहे हैं
That is
अभी तो।
what the story is
जैसे कि
supposed to say for their
आज कौन
side.
से स्टेट
And
का
of
मैच है?
course, giving Venetex
मिजोरम।
esports the benefit of the doubt to
आज
make a
मिजोरम का
comeback, but
मैच
the
है। कितने
3,000 gold
स्टेट
lead
के हो
still in
गए?
favor of the side
अभी तो मैं
of
स्टार्टिंग
Zohan.
का पहला मैच ही देख रही हूँ जो 4 बजे चालू
Seems
होता
like
है।
not
नहीं,
too much of
वो
energy
नहीं कह रहा हूँ मैं।
is good for you, but
फर्स्ट
look
अब
at
मैच
कौन
है
Dusty
कितने
Mizo.
स्टेट?
मिजोरम
He
का।
अरे
is
स्टेट,
going with
अरे
वो
it
आइडिया
स्टेट।
as
नहीं,
he's
वो
going
आइडिया
down
नहीं,
with the
वो
Kyle
आइडिया नहीं,
with
सॉरी।
his fist, and along with that,
नहीं
I
आइडिया।
just realized it is the Carmilla
दो
along
तीन
with
हो
the
गए आप?
Sicilian, the
इतना लेट
lovebirds, the lovey-dovey birds,
कितने दिन
and
से कर रहे हो
no
स्ट्रीम?
wonder that Carmilla is just
काफी
lingering
टाइम से
around
कर
that
रही हूँ।
Sicilian to protect
काफी
him
टाइम
from
से
the
नहीं कह रहा हूँ मैं, काफी
from,
टाइम से तो नहीं
from
कर
the
रहे होंगे,
engages coming in from
3-4
RRE
दिन
Zohan,
होंगे
man.
शायद।
हफ्ते भर से
I
ज्यादा हो
mean,
गया
I
मेरे
mean,
को।
at this point in time, because you have that passive, right? You
12-1
have the
बजे तक
way
स्ट्रीम
to
वाला।
actually pull that Carmilla
कल
back
परसों
हफ्ते भर
से।
से ज्यादा हो गया।
and save her
हाँ तो
from
वो कह रहा हूँ ना
getting
मैं,
any harm, like a true boyfriend, like a true
वो वाला।
lover. The
तो कल
Sicilian
परसों से
is
3
to the
स्टेट का हुआ। मीन्स
Carmilla, but
टोटल कितने
speaking of
स्टेट्स हैं?
fate
8
right
स्टेट है
now,
शायद।
the love will be for the Lord, and that's what they want to
स्टेट
dance
कर ले
about.
रहा
That's
था।
where they want to tango, and they want to get that priority for their
तीनों पे
side
तो
as
इतना
well.
चलेगा ये स्टेट होंगे,
So,
फिर आप
given the fact
टॉप
that
टीम्स
they
निकलेगी,
have a
फिर
lot
उन
of
टॉप
late game
टीम्स में से
scaling
होगा मैच
on the
क्या?
side of Venetex Esports, RRE Zohan will be looking to end this one with this first Lord, in my opinion, because they have the early game damage with Prime leading the charge. Look at the damage coming in.
Oh, Lynch might be in some trouble, but that is. Oh, I don't think like gonna catch up. He'll be jumping down, but and engage in the damage coming in from Alpha is just too much. The Alpha charge connecting down that Carmilla. He'll be taken down, and talking about the true love, Sicilian was not there to protect his love, and the damage is providing. It's sufficient, but not enough to melt down any single member from RRE. So definitely, Dusty Miso will be the casualty from the side of RRE Hunt.
Yeah, I mean, with the way that the side of Vanitex Esports were playing that one out, kind of look a little sus, right, to me. Because given the fact that RRE Zohan wants to end early, they have the power spike. Look, Prime is there. He hit that, but at the same time, look at that Loopsy guys wants to get Kyle, and looks like Kyle will get caught out, but still able to survive. And thanks to Lynch with
Hello,
the raid surge
R99,
as well to
welcome to the
provide the
stream.
CC
What's
at
up?
the right time. The Lord is
कैसे हैं
marching
आप?
down the top
Good
lane. It's not a
evening.
luminous one. They'll be looking to penetrate the tier 2s, and they probably want to take one inhibitor at least. The holy defense should get proc soon enough, and right now they're looking to go for the engage Sasuke.
Well, technically they can, because the circling eagle could quite come in handy along with the alpha charge, making sure they target Sicilian this time, because they have technically just locked down the enemies inside the inhibitor towers. But to break them apart, you need to mark down Sicilian at this point, and as the game proceeds, he's just going to be a stronger and stronger. And looking at the bot lane, Alpha might be in some trouble as that he goes in a 1v2 situation, falling down apart the main target. And along with that, there is beautiful engage coming in from Suyo, but he'll be just backing down because that falls hit definitely hard. And such balls are made of iron, it seems. But there's a real manipulation doing some damage, but I'm not sure because the Vermin Force is online. That is the double kill. Harris in his prime.
Yeah, I think Prime, however, sounding a little sus, not in
Okay.
the thick of it this time around.
मिजोरम
Maybe heard
फाइनल
the
में
wrong
है.
version of the song as well. And look at that, they're trying to catch Jonathan, but Shady here, he might get caught. He's going for the Void Crystal as well. He has his Amon Force. He's dropping it down, but family problem. Oh my goodness, Jonathan was so aggressive. And at the same time, the guiding win taken by family problem to provide problems for Shady. Seems like it's going to be a back and forth brawl from here on out, but this is where the side of Vanitex Esports are gonna be really good, right? This is where they're gonna be shining.
अरे
They
यार
are in the late game, and look at Loopsy, guys. He's going, and he's getting caught out a little bit, overzealous, and not trying to use the final slash as well. Didn't get that in control, and slowly but surely, looks like Vanitex Esports wanna probably take this to game number 3.
They are surely looking strong because better along with the Shady, they are looking strong. They haven't died a single time, so that is the plus point for Vanitex Esports. But looking at that, Kyle might be in some trouble. There's a circling eagle going into the back, but there is the second Lord, the Luminous Lord, being taken out from the side of Arizo, and there is the real world manipulation zoning down the enemies, the whole 5 members of Vanitex Esports right away. And surprisingly, Kronos talking about the goal lead, we saw like it was around 4 to 5k, but Vanitex Esports, they stayed strong, they stood firm and let the backliners, let the late gamers do farm up and scale up, and right now they're closing up in terms of the goal lead as well.
Yeah, they are trying to catch up, but it's still been maintained at the 3,000 mark, right? That 3,000 mark is still where it's maintained, and if you take a look right now, the Lord is marching down the top lane. So Luminous One's gonna crack the pace open from the top lane. Prime should be leading the charge, and finally we will find out if this is how the story goes, because they're definitely in the thick of it right now, Sasuke.
Oh, the circling eagle, but definitely not looking for a part. But that slap from Sicilian was too hard for for Jonathan to chew, and he'll be just going down. But there is the another one. Prime goes down as Kyle will be the one securing that kill. RRE Zohan not looking so strong this time, because this time Vanitex Esports, they stood strong, they stood firm, and that was quite indeed a good Lord defense, even though they lost the tower in the process. But talking about talking about the fights, why are they still engaging? And that will be the
अभी तो
miscalculation fight.
रजिस्ट्रेशन सारे
Alpha
क्लोज
will
हो
be
गए होंगे
going
शायद
down, and
हाँ,
the
अपन ने
अभी
जो
NanaplayzYT
होगी।
team try to
रजिस्ट्रेशन
take
किया
it.
था
Could be
ना
a
वो
family
भी
problem,
फुल हो
as
गया
real
था,
world
तो अपना
manipulation,
हुआ
but the
नहीं बैटल
slash
के नाइट में।
from that not will be more than enough, Kronos.
बहुत टीम्स
Yeah,
आई
and
है,
you're
बहुत
right
अरे
बहुत।
about that. They did miscalculate that. Definitely coming from a math teacher, they would know what you're talking about, Sasuke. But right now, look at that. They're trying to penetrate down the mid lane tier 3. And the AOG comes out, misses completely in the back line. Dusty Mizo gets caught out. He will go down to the back impact. No, he doesn't. The Chrono Dash along with his Amon Force, able to pick up the kill.
और
But right
करना
now,
पड़ेगा ना
Jonathan here,
फिर
he
इस
wants
पे ना।
blood. Going along with Prime. He has the volley shot, dishing out the damage. And not over here asking what's happening. But Prime got the triple kill, ladies and gentlemen, looking to go down and crack open the base. Shady's the only one left
यार अपन
standing. Kyle will be
उनके
back up
सामने
soon
जीते थे
enough.
शायद
And
ना,
Jonathan
अपने
here
सामने आती
trying
थी
to
ये
soak
टीम।
them away. They want to take the base
याद है
zone, but they
हाँ,
realize
एलिमिनेटर
that they can't really keep this game going on for any
हम
longer. They
कितनी
want
बार
to end the
जीते नहीं
game as
इनके
soon as
सामने।
possible.
बहुत बार
But the
जीते।
Curse of Blood comes out along with the Zaman Force Prime here, using the Guiding Wind to get out of harm's way. And Kyle is the one between a rock and a hard place. They're trying to take open the mid lane. And Loopsy guys comes in with the Spear of Alpha. At the same time, the Guiding Wind is circling Eagle, dishing out the damage on towards Kyle. Kyle
प्राइम
goes
में जीते हैं।
down. And at the same time, you see family problem, creating problems, dropping down that RWM, while Shady here going with the Zaman Force, while the rest of the side of Team RRE are trying
अच्छी
to
टीम है
make it,
उनकी।
but Vanitex Esports are back up and trying to dish out the damage. Lynch comes in, Shady goes down, Kyle is down already, Loopsy guys wants to go in, Jonathan goes down, Dusty Mees with AOG, Prime is trying to take the base because that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen, and they completely take it and take that game number 2 and make that for the side of Zoe Hunt 2-0. I know, Sasuke, you wanted to do it, but sounds like you were tired. I took it over. Don't be mad at me, because right now you are doing your calculations. Your calculator wasn't working at this point in time, but of course that was pretty exciting, and that's how the story went. And of course they made sure they got the right result for the side of RRE Zoe Hunt.
Definitely. And I was running down the calculations because I think I predicted it correctly because the Sicilian was the one who was a technical threat, the vampire lurking around between the four members of Vanitex Esports. And in the last team fight, Prime knows who he needs to mark it down, and definitely that boss hit hard. It seems like that balls were made of silver. That's why the vampire go down within an instant, and that was the tide that Arari Zohunt was waiting for, and they literally surfed it around for their victory.
I think it all came down to that calculations that the math teacher made, right, Ray?
Definitely, definitely. For a second, I thought we might be getting a game 3 because Venitex Esports were really coming along, especially with the Sicilian. Uh, but like Prime's marking with.
कौन सी मैच देख रहे थे ये लोग इधर?
From now on, I'm
कौन?
Numi.
Yeah, you guys are asking for Numi's face reveal. You guys are asking for Numi's face reveal. No,
अरे
this
भाई
is Numi, guys.
ये लोग बीच में कोई दूसरी टूर्नामेंट का मैच दिखा रहे थे।
अच्छा वो वाला होगा, वाइट फेदर्स वाला था क्या?
हम्म
वाइट फेदर्स।
हम्म
वाइट फेदर्स वाले भी कर रहे हैं ना।
हाँ, उनका अभी चल रहा है वाइट फेदर्स वालों का।
रोमनोस वाला है ना ये?
Yeah, hi. Hello.
He was a man. It's not me there, by the way. I'm Numi.
Yeah. And I'm Numi. Ray doesn't have face cam. Numi has face cam. Ray doesn't have face
अभी जो
cam.
मैच चालू होगा वो देखने में मजा आएगा।
हाँ, किसका है?
पता नहीं, अभी देखती हूँ, मैं चेक करती हूँ
अरे
शेड्यूल।
पता है जैसे जैसे आगे फाइनल्स में होंगे ना, बहुत मजा आएगा यार, क्योंकि अच्छे अच्छे टीमें आएगी।
रे का कैमरा कितना शेक करता है, वही तो बात है भाई। रे का कैमरा ओपी है।
पता है मैंने कहीं देखा है, किसी ने ऐसा बोला इंडियन के सामने बहुत टाइम लगेगा, बात सही है। इंडोनेशिया वालों के सामने वो टाइम लगेगा, लेकिन हम कर सकते हैं। इंडिया क्या, इंडियन टीम क्या कुछ नहीं कर सकती है।
हम्म। चालू हो गया अभी का मैच।
Masters. So wait patiently and
अच्छा
have
नहीं हुआ
fun
है
watching the stream.
ये प्रमोशन, ऐड कर लो भाई। ऐसे टूर्नामेंट में अपना चैनल का प्रमोशन कर देना, कर देने का ना, कोई ना।
नहीं करते हैं यार, वो जो लोग करते हैं ना, जो लोग पहले से आगे से रहते हैं, कास्टिंग वगैरह में रहते हैं ना टूर्नामेंट
ये
में, वो
प्रमोशन ना जो यू नो
जो
विच
आगे रहते हैं, जो कास्टिंग वगैरह में रहते हैं उनका
नहीं,
करते हैं।
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। मैंने कल परसों बात की थी किसी से, तो मेरे को इस टॉपिक पे बात नहीं करनी, लाइक लेट इट बी।
करना है भाई, अकेले खड़े होंगे अकेले जीतेंगे क्या? ऐसे रो ना यार।
अकेले ही करूँगी, मेरे को पता है।
अकेले करूंगी क्यों नहीं, ऐसा होना चाहिए भाई, बहुत सारे अकेले अकेले लोग हैं जो सोलो करके इतना अच्छा गाते हैं ना।
वार्निंग है क्या? वार्निंग नहीं है यार, कुछ कुछ लोगों को ही मौका दिया जा रहा है, ऐसी बात है। खुल के बोल के कोई मतलब नहीं है, क्योंकि आई नो देयर इज नो यूज कीपिंग योर पॉइंट, बट द थिंग इज देयर इज ओनली सम ऑफ chosen peoples which are going this promotion and all stuff. Not every hard worker streamer is having that opportunity to do. That's all. I don't want to clear this thing more.
अरे आपने तो अकेले करना है ना यार, कहाँ
हम्म।
भाई अकेले
नाना प्लेस
जो
शुरुआत से अकेली थी, कभी किसी के साथ कोलैब वगैरह नहीं की, ना इन फ्यूचर करेगी। बात करता हूँ। ई स्पोर्ट्स में अपना पैसा लगता है क्या, जो होता है? ई स्पोर्ट्स में अपना पैसा लगता है क्या, जो भी होता है? ना देना, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है।
अरे मतलब स्पोर्ट कोई खुद ऑर्गेनाइज कराता है ना, तो उनकी टीम करती है, उन्हें ऑर्गेनाइज कराती है ऐसा वगैरह यार। और कुछ कुछ अगर ऑर्गेनाइज जैसे कि गेम के थ्रू होता है ना, उसमें गेम करता है जो भी है।
एक्चुअली मुझे कार गेम खेलनी चाहिए थी। पता है मैंने कार गेम डाउनलोड की है। ब्रेक टाइम पे कार गेम खेल सकती थी मैं।
अरे कोई, हाँ कार गेम ब्रेक टाइम पे खेल सकते।
मैं आता डिनर करके। ओके ओके। हो गया चलो।
Back to the Northeast Cup online qualifiers powered by Battle Knight Esports. Now, we are approaching match 3 of the quarterfinals, where two of the top 8 teams representing Mizoram this time, namely Team Determination Crew, abbreviated as DC, and Team First Gen, going to be clashing in a best of 3. I'm going to be your host, Balti, for the best 3 session, and joining us on the caster's desk, we have our incredible casters, Alfredo and Miss Smilin. Lovely to have you both for casting this match. What are your thoughts on the match to come, guys?
Definitely. Thank you for the warm introduction, Bolty. And I mean, I would not be expecting anything less, in this match because it is definitely the qualifiers. You're going to get qualified for the, next round for your own state, right? So it's definitely a high stake game, and I will be expecting nothing less than an exhilarating game from both these sides.
And what about
I
you, Miss
do.
Smilin?
I mean, I do agree with you, Alfredo. It's come on, it's we are in the qualifier round. Everyone are just representing their states, and knowing that I've seen BC play quite of times, and first then I have probably not seen or maybe
हाँ
seen.
हाँ
I
हाँ,
don't remember
अरे
about
सुनो,
that part, but yeah, if they have to
मैं क्या कह
qualify,
रहा हूँ
they better be
हम्म।
good at it because this
The
is
immortal one
a
chose
huge
me to
opportunity
vanquish
coming
the
in. And
shadows that
saying that,
कोई
guide this
Boldy,
world.
the
जिसके भी
draft
अपकमिंग
session
आए
is
उसमें एड
already
कर
begin.
देना, ठीक है?
क्या?
Mm-hmm.
जिसके भी
Yes, thank you so
अपकमिंग
much to
वो
both
है
of
ना,
you, especially for Fredo for giving that
हम्म।
अर्निंग
introduction as
वगैरह,
well.
उसमें कर
So,
देना।
like
रुक
Miss
जाओ,
Malik
आवाज
said,
नहीं आ रही है,
drafting
इसका
has
आवाज
started,
ज्यादा
guys.
है।
Let's not.
अरे मैं कह रहा हूँ कि जितनी भी अपकमिंग टूर्नी है ना,
हम्म।
उसमें कर देना।
हम्म।
Yep,
स्लिम्स खेलेंगे हम
and
लोग।
yeah,
हम्म।
is the draft for you. You can see that on the blue side we are going to have Team DC, and on the red side it's going to be first Zen. The first ban phase is already begin. We can see that High Loss, Suryo, Hayabusa is being banned by Team Zen and Team DC, and meanwhile Team Zen has gone with their bans. That's going to be that Ruby, Zushin, and that Diggy. Okay, Fredo, what are your thoughts on Diggy ban at this point?
Well, the fact that Diggy has been banned, the possibility might be a Tigreal pick, might be an Atlas as well. They want to go for a crowd control based hero. Even the Carmilla might come in handy. So yeah, definitely a lot of options they open up when they ban out the Diggy because there are many heroes which get countered by the Diggy. But in this composition, I was just about to mention the name of Gatot Kacha here because the Gatot Kacha is one of the strongest fighters right now in that EXP lane, even though he is a tank, he's playing the fighter role pretty well because compared to the other heroes which are dominating the EXP lane right now, especially that Khalid, only the Gatot Kacha can actually stand strong against him.
I mean, I do agree with you that Katot Kacha is actually a smart pick, but
ऐड आ गई।
now
वो
according to the spell,
उसमें
it's just
ऑफिसर
flickered.
जो कास्टर है ना,
Most probably
हम्म।
it's going
उनको
to be
बुलाया
the
था।
jungler or a mid
अच्छा।
laner, which is quite surprising
जयंती
pick
है लोग
based
कास्टिंग
on
करते
this
हैं।
current
हम्म।
meta, and the tournaments we have seen. I mean, people have tried that Gushin in the tournaments, but not really going to work out. Because I was going to mention that Link is open. They could have gone in with that Link pick. It would actually come in quite handy knowing that that Hayabusa is banned, that Ruby is banned. Although there is Minzataro is still open, and Kufra also is going to be taken by Team DCS. I think so far DC has a very good draft. They have the tankiness, they have the jungler who is just going to burst out any time. Right now, based on team first, then I think they have just that Gatotkacha, and
तेरह बार
Lucian
मर गया,
again
12
is
किल
a
किए।
very doubtful pick,
टीम में
but
मैं अकेला कर
wonders
रहा हूँ,
can
बाकी
work
सब
out.
के जीरो जीरो
Meanwhile,
जीरो।
they are going to go with the Mincetar. Damn, I just mentioned Mincetar.
Definitely, they will be, going with the Minsitar here because the Minsitar actually counters the dashes provided by the Link's second skill, the defined, you know, blades. And yeah, with that, I feel like the Khufra, sorry, the Khalid can also get countered by the Minsitar, especially because, the Khalid also dashes when he uses that first skill. So definitely a lot of dashes on the opposite side because of which the Minsitar has been picked up. But I feel like both the composition still lacks a mage. If the Gushen is not going to that mid lane, they definitely need a mage right now.
भाई
And on the side of
हमारे
Team
शाम को
DC, they have
रोज
not
ना
picked up the mage as
हवाएं
well.
चलती है
So
तूफान
I
वाली
feel
और
like the
बारिश हो
Aurora, the
जाती है शुरू।
Vexana, which are the two of the
अभी
most
भी
played
शेड
mages right
से
now in
ऊपर के हिल
India,
रहे हैं
are
पूरे।
still open for grabs on
ठंडी
both
हवा चल रही
sides,
है।
and I'll be interested to see which one will be the one picking it up first.
फिर ठंडी हवा
Meanwhile,
चलती है।
the
क्या
side of
पता
Team
रोज
First
शाम
Zen
का हो
have
गया अभी
decided to
ऐसा।
ban out the carry in this game.
कल
Definitely
भी
the
बिजली हो
counter,
रही थी बारिश हो
because the
रही
carry
थी।
actually counters that
तूफान तो नहीं
Gatotkacha.
आने
So
वाला
yeah, definitely
है।
banning out the
ऐसे ही
carry
होता
here
है
so that the
तूफान जैसा ही
Gatotkacha
हो रहा
can
है
have an
बहुत
easier
टाइम से हो
game
रहा है शाम
is
को।
actually a good thing coming in
नवरात्रि से
from
हो रहा
Team
है।
First Zen.
I mean,
कचरा
agreeable.
वो
That is
क्या
a good
कचरा तो
ban.
नहीं नहीं क्या
They
बोलते
can
हैं।
actually, go in for the mages ban since I think both the teams are quite hardly lacking the mages. They haven't gone for that. And Belric ban, which I feel was quite unnecessary because that Gatotkacha is going to be in the EXP or roam. Okay, they might yet possibly pick room. They can shift that Minstar to the goal lane, Gatotkacha to the EXP, and they can go in for another tanky hero, which might be the case. So I think we have to just see what exactly is happening at this point because the bans are a little sketchy. The picks are coming in, but they are again a little up and down. As you mentioned, Vexana is OP right now. She is going to be banned out. If they are going to ban out that Vexana, I think Team Zen has the pick first pick. They might eventually lock in that Aurora, and it's going to be a huge plus point to them.
Definitely, the Aurora is still open, but I feel like Team DC can ban out the Aurora right away, which means they're banning out three of the most, used mages right now in the current meta: the Zushin, the Vexana, and the Aurora. So definitely, the possibility is there to
यार
lock in.
एक
I
मिनट रुको
guess
आई मैं।
the Eve, which is actually doing pretty good as of now. Even you can lock in the Louis here because the Louis does pretty good against such tanky, front lines like the Kufra, like the like the Khalid as well. So yeah, Louis might be coming in handy as well here. But I definitely want any of the two sides to pick up an Aurora here because the Aurora will be a very good team fight hero here for both the teams if they decide to pick it up. But yeah, with that, the alpha has been banned out on the side of Team DC. Definitely, I feel like, the tanky composition of the Khalid, the Kufra, they do not want to get melted down by the true damage coming in from that alpha. So banning out the alpha is also a good thing coming up from Team DC.
I completely agree with you at this point. But as I was, mentioning that they can shift these two heroes at any lane, any point. So since they've gone with a
अरे
marksman pick in this game, they've picked that Moscow is going to be their goal laner. I'm guessing this time probably means Zitar might go to EXP or Gatot. They can shift anyone. It's again their comfort, their priorities. To answer that Moscow, Team DC needs a very good marksman too. I mean, they could have gone with that Harith as well, but I think they're going to go with either Nathan or Beatrix. And as you mentioned, Aurora is open. Team DC had the opportunity to pick that Aurora, and they are going to lock in that Aurora as well as Nathan, who both actually deals the magic damage, and the magic damage is going to be quite high coming from these heroes. They have the composition. They have the draft, they have the whole scenario set up here. They have the tankiness. There is Khalid who is just going to dominate in the EXP, make the quick rotations. There is Link to, just make sure the farm is high. He is there at the points he is supposed to be, and that Kufra
सर
with the knockdowns
भारी
is going to be quite
भारी
annoying. Aurora coming in with the freeze, and Nathan in the late game who's going to be a huge chaos. So
यार अब
that
से
is the draft of DC. But
हेलमेट
coming to
पहन के
Team
जाऊंगा मैं
First
कहीं से
Zen,
बाहर
they have gone in with the Roger Hyper, which is mostly going to be that cushion in the mid lane against the Aurora. So yeah, this is the draft for this game. Now, Fredo, what are your opinion on this whole draft?
I mean, the only weak point which I find is that Gushan there on the side of Team First Zen, because other than the Gushan,
हॉरर वक्त
I
दिस
really feel
टीम
like
वो
every hero
जीतेगी.
can do a lot
वो
of
मेरी
things
टीम.
on their
कौन
own,
सी
but
आपकी
Gushan,
टीम हॉरर?
क्या
I
बात
really
है
feel
कौन
like
सी
he
टीम
will
है
be needing a lot of initiation coming in from the Minsitar, from the Katot Kacha, to be able to do something, because he really needs some kind
यस
of
करो
crowd
अपनी टीम
control so
को
he can land his skills
दबा
properly
के
on the enemy damage dealers. But I feel like the Gushan can actually do a pretty good job if he is able to pick out the Natan early in the game. And I feel like if that is what they can achieve, then First Zen can actually have a comfortable victory over the composition of Team DC. But I feel like DC has actually a better composition on paper. But really, it comes down to the way you play, to the way you have the synergy in those team fights. And yeah, I'll be excited to see what each team
बाप
has
रे.
to offer in this game.
Yep, and that's how we
क्या हो गया
welcome
पहला
you
भी
people to the land of dawn,
ये.
and the game has already
ओके.
begun. We can see the junglers are just
लॉल
going in
गुशन
for the
फ्लिकर.
farm at this situation. Given, compared to Link and
अच्छा है ना
Roger,
अब्दुल
I
ट्यूशन
think
लेकर किसी
Link
को
might
टारगेट करने
have
के
the
लिए लिया होगा
little upper hand in farming, right? Although Gushin will be
प्लीज
needing
सपोर्ट.
level
कौन सी
4
टीम है
to,
बताओ
make
तो.
sure that the rotations are coming, the fights are there. Gushin is a good composition. He can go in for that Aurora as well as Nathan, or given chance for Link. But again, it's based on how his farm is going on. Right now, we can see there is a knockup coming in by the Kufra,
नाम तो बताओ
providing
नाम
Gushin.
नाम
Gushin
नाम नाम
might be in
Oh,
trouble, and that
डीसी
triple
वर्सेस
will be knocked off
फर्स्ट
just too
मतलब
early
वन
in the
एस टी
game.
एक्स ई एन आई डोंट नो कैसे प्रोनाउंस है.
it's too early,
कल
and it
लाफू
feels like
का
the
भी
fight
का एक
has
बंदा
broke
आया
out
था
at the moment. Oh, the spear is connecting
रैंडम
so
टीम
well, but
में.
look at
ओ
this,
अच्छा.
Blade of Tempest coming in as well. First blood secured by Super
ये
Res,
देख रहे हो ऐसी टूर्नी
and
चल
a
रही है
very
प्लेयर को भी
good,
जानने लग गए हो
team fight coming in from the side of Team DC. Double kill already for that Ling. Oh my goodness, it's a very good start right now for the game. Team DC already on a 2-0 kill score, and the goal lead as well is definitely about to reach that 1K mark
I
before the
mean,
first
one
turtle.
ये बड़े
exactly
बड़े मैसेज
1K mark before first turtle, and the kill just went to the Ling. Ling having those first two kills are
यार लियो
quite
का यार
troublesome because
डुकाटी आ
there's no
जाए मजा
stopping
आ
that
जाए
Ling at this point. Because if that Ling secures the turtle
यार मेरे को
and the
लियो
kill
मोड का
near
मिलना
the
चाहिए यार
turtle,
मैं बहुत
that's
दुखी
like
हो
going
जाऊंगा
to be
कोई और
such a
को देगा
harsh
तो यार
अरे
सच में
और
situation where
कर
DC
देंगे
they can go in
स्पिन.
for that aggressive
कहाँ
नहीं
lane
होगा
दिक्कत
push.
आ
They
रही
can
है.
go in for all
अरे
the
वो फिर रिसेट हो
compositions
जाता है ना
and
बिंगो
हाँ
situations
तो
just
क्या
when the
हुआ.
turtle fire.
हाँ तो
There's no fight. The turtle
अरे
has
यार
already begun. Roger is still, focusing on the blue. There is Kufra to distract, but will Kufra be able to take that
कैसे
Roger down?
समझाऊं
Does not feel like he makes the escape.
क्या
Fidget Glacier has been used as well. The Ling
बताऊं
doesn't have
मैं
the blue
क्या
buff. Will be forced to retreat. I feel like it was an unnecessary engage coming in from DC. The Kufra will get punished for that. The Rogers did have, still has his Lycan pounce, but he will be escaping. Oh, the damage coming in from the Natan. The Gushan gets taken down yet again, and it will be a 1-1-1, triple one for the Gushan. And meanwhile, the Ling is just farming up, and I feel it was unnecessary for the Kufra to make the initiation here, don't you think?
Yep, I mean to be honest, Roger was
मुझे भी
just
नहीं
taking
पता.
blue. He might
वाह
have
बहुत
helped
बढ़िया.
Link secure
हॉरर.
the first turtle a
सपोर्ट
little
माय
more
टीम और कौन सी
easily
टीम मुझे भी नहीं
instead of
पता.
trying to go in and distract. But yeah, was caught up in four men, and that was a shutdown. But meanwhile, in the top, the shutdown on Nathan is quite important. They need to work on that skill because
अरे
once
यार
that
ये
Nathan is found, I
कौन
mean,
यार
look at him. He's
जुक्शन
almost level 6, whereas Moscow is
ग्रोजा द
just
किंग नाम
वेट
लिखा है
पोल
इसमें
that
लगाती
of
हूँ
2 to
गाइस. रुको
5.
पोल
Not
लगाते
even
हैं हम.
5 to be honest, season 4. So the
पोल
farm
लगाते
difference is
हैं आप
clearly
सभी
seen
के
at this
लिए.
point
पोल
also. I
करो
like how Team
कौन सी टीम
Frozen is there
जीतेगी.
for the setup. They're waiting for the Nathan, but Nathan is maintaining such a high distance between four people. The backup is needed in the top, but they are going to retreat. So I don't think that there's going to be any fight happening, but possibilities are there.
Determination.
एक
Definitely, Team DC is
हाँ
showing more composure, more map
बोलो
awareness
नेक्स्ट
about
कलेक्टर
the
किसका
team
आ रहा है?
because the Nathan was really aware of the fact that there
चैट
might be a
नेक्स्ट
gank,
कलेक्टर किसका
coming
आ
onto
रहा
him
है
at any time. So he was playing it safe
बताओ
inside the turret. But when he knows that the enemy is there
फर्स्ट
on the other side of the map, I feel
एस
like he will
टी
be going in aggressive on that Moscow because the Moscow is
एक्स ई
very low on farm compared to the
ई
Nathan for
एन
now. So yeah, definitely right
दोनों
now I feel like
टीम
engage
बराबर
might be
खेल रहा
coming
है
in. Yes, it does. Oh, look at that Tyrant's Revenge connecting on to two members. King's Calling has been used as well. The surfing shark has come in from that.
पिंकी
Khalid. Oh, the Tempest of Blade has been popped out as well.
डुगाटी
Killing
में
spree
से
for
क्या
the
मिला
Ling, but
अभी
oh,
तक तो
Moskov is
कुछ नहीं
dealing a
मिला
lot
है
of damage right now. Oh my goodness.
मुझे
To my
एंजेला
surprise,
की
the Moskov
वेनम
will be
मिली
taking down
आगुरा
the
की
Kufra
लकी
and
बॉक्स
the Ling
मिली
will take down the Moskov instead. And it feels like the Roger is still there with
वाओ
the Lycan Pounds. Oh, it
ये
misses.
किसी स्किन
It
मिली
hits on the
आपको? मेरे
creep
को तो घटिया
instead,
सब
and
कुछ।
he will be, the Ling will be escaping there. But meanwhile, on the other side, the Kufra, sorry, the Khalid
कल मुझे
kills
आइसक्रीम और
that
चॉकलेट्स
Gushin
खाने
there,
का इतना
secures the
दिल
kill
कर
there,
रहा
and the
था
first turtle, sorry,
बट
the second
रात को
turtle
कर
is
रहा
up
था
from the
रात को
game.
कहाँ
I
क्या
keep getting
मिलता
confused between
और
this Kufa
ऑनलाइन
and
ऑर्डर करने
Khalid,
को
man.
कंटाला आ रहा था
I know, right? That happens a
वाह
lot. But although is the second turtle or
कभी कभी
third,
मुझे
just for
बहुत दिल करता
confirmation?
है मेरे को दिल करता है मैं चॉकलेट वाले
It is
घर
the
में
second
रहूँ
turtle.
चॉकलेट वाला
Okay, that is going to be the
सब कुछ
second turtle,
चॉकलेट
and we
चॉकलेट
could see
चॉकलेट
Team
चॉकलेट
DC has the goal lead. They have the 2K goal lead. The turtle, although
कभी
the
कभी मैं
turtle is going
चॉकलेट
to
अरे
be
खा के
बच गए
बोर
हो
battling
भी
क्या?
हो
DC,
जाती हूँ
and we
कभी
might
कभी मुझे
possibly
चॉकलेट
see a
खाना बहुत
skirmish
पसंद है
coming
कभी
here.
कभी मुझे तीखा खाना ज़्यादा पसंद है
Feels like the
फिर ज़्यादा
retribution
तीखा
battle
हो
will
जाए
be
तो
there.
फिर मीठा खाना
Oh, but
पसंद
no,
है
look at the Kufra.
फिर ज़्यादा
He's the
मीठा हो
one
जाए फिर
who
वापस
secures the
तीखा
turtle.
खाना
The King's
पसंद है
Calling is still there. So the Kufra, sorry, the Ling takes
मैं
his
बहुत
time to
उलझनों
engage, and
में
it
जी
feels
रही
like the
हूँ
Ling will be
गाइस
able to secure the
बताओ
kill onto
उलझने
that
मेरी ये
Nemsita.
है
So it feels like the kill score has been 2-1 right now in that team fight. And look at that top lane though.
उलझन
Meanwhile,
है।
the Tan is pushing it down slowly by slowly. The top lane tier 1 has been secured. No turrets going down on the side of Team DC though. It feels like the Gatot Kacha is planning to do that right now, but I don't feel like he's in the best position to do that. So yeah, he'll be recalling back.
I mean, yeah, that was actually a good team fight. Moscow was there in the team fight, but in order to, just
बारिश
secure
चालू ही
those
है
two
यहाँ पे
kills,
तो
they kind of lost the
थोड़ी
turret,
थोड़ी
which was quite
थोड़ी थोड़ी
important, but still
बारिश
it is in the top and not yet
थोड़ी
in mid.
थोड़ी
Looking at the whole composition, I think Team DC
ठंड
has
नहीं है
a
नहीं वहाँ पे?
little upper hand. The ball
नहीं
difference
यार
is
ये
being covered
नवरात्रि
with
के
Moscow
बाद से
going in for the
पूरा
push. It's
मुंबई
so
का
hard, but
सिस्टम
I
हिल
don't think
गया है
Nathan will be able to do anything. Will
कभी
be
बारिश
forcing.
होती है कभी
Oh, and
तूफान
missing the spear.
ओह नतन क्या खेला है भाई साहब
The spear of destruction misses there, right? Oh my god, that was such a
आर्लॉट का
nice, if it
कलेक्टर
had
है
connected,
नेक्स्ट
it would have been
अच्छा
so nice to watch it. But right
आलोट
now,
का
from
है?
that bot lane, the Roger is dealing a lot of damage. The Kufra
और
might
किस
be
किस
going
का
down.
आ रहा है
Tyrant's
साथ
Revenge
साथ
has
में?
been used. The
उसके
Lycan
साथ
Pounce
नोवा
is
का आ
not
रहा है
there.
ना
Oh, it is
नोवा
there
का तो मैं
actually,
ले
and
रही
he'll
हूँ
be taking him
उसके
down.
साथ नोवा
But
का
he
आ रहा
goes
है
down
और
inside the
क्लिंट
tower
का आ रहा है
itself.
शायद
Oh, the
नॉट
Gatot
श्योर
Kacha has his vengeance. Oh, ho,
क्या
ho!
बात की
Killing
थी?
spree for the Gatot
नोवा
Kacha.
तो
That was
मेरी
so
क्यूटी
unexpected.
पाई है
I
मेरा
felt like the
मेन
Gatot
हीरो है
Kacha was
भाई
going to go down, but
उसका
the 1
कलेक्टर
HP
तो
clutch
लेना
coming
बनता
in
है और इतनी प्रीटी
from
दिख
that
रही है ना
Gatot Kacha
नवारिया
there. So
पूछो
amazing,
मत
कलेक्टर
but
में?
Duran doing so well.
देखी
King's
नहीं आपने
Calling
उसकी
Nemo has
कलेक्टर
been
लुक
popped. Frigid Glacier connecting
भेजती
onto
हूँ
two
फोटो
members.
नहीं तो
The
व्हाट्सएप पे
Moskov
कब
goes
देखो
की है?
down,
अरे
and the Mizita will be
बहुत
able to
ओपी
escape
इतनी
with
प्यारी है
a sliver of
चुम्मी
his
दे दो
HP.
ऐसा लग रहा है नहीं मैं
I
दूंगी
mean that
आपने
Aurora barely escaped just
नोवा
because of the
कलेक्टर
uh, uh, pre-
Her passive, her passive.
yep, her passive, and she kind of escaped, but that was actually a bad outcome for Team DC. They lost that Nathan. Finally, there is a shutdown on Nathan, who is legit on 2-1-4 at this point. One shutdown is not going to work. They need to work quite on that Nathan because Nathan is there for the back lane
ये
and for
देखो
the
ये है
top.
नोवा की
So
कलेक्टर
yeah, right out the third
क्या
turtle is
दिख रही है भाई
for both
पिंक
the teams are
हेयर्स एंड
quite equal. I
ओ
like
माय
how Team
गॉड
Opposite managed to to catch the goal lead. There is Minzata to lock that link down. There is Roger as well, and possibly Link might be taken down and will be taken down.
Definitely, and the Avatar of Garden has been popped. It feels like it's a
नोवा
double kill.
खेलते
Might
कहाँ
be
हो
going in
पिंकी
for a triple right
खेलती
now.
नहीं हूँ
Definitely
बट
will go in
मेरी
for that.
फेवरेट है
The
वो
Minzita
ऑल
gets
टाइम
taken
फेवरेट है
down.
खेलना
Triple kill.
चालू
He
करूंगी
might be
यार
looking for a
डोंट वरी
maniac here, but no.
बहुत
Oh my
जल्द चालू
god.
करूंगी खेलना
Remove a
उसको
good amount of composure being shown by him. He's going for the objective instead. And that is something that I like about this
नोवा
Yorker
गेम
right
प्ले
now
तो
because he
सालों
did not
से नहीं
prioritize
देखा.
that maniac. He knows he
अरे
needs to
अरे
win this game, and that's why he will be going for the Lord.
ये भी
देखो
नहीं
ये
हुआ.
And
रही.
that Lord is going to be taken
ये
off.
देखो ये रही
Let me
नोवा
just
की
tell you what
स्किन
happened in the mid,
कलेक्टर.
okay? So Gushan was quite low. There was
क्या
Khalid who was
लग रही है
posing the
भाई वो?
Gushan, used the flicker ultimate, but Gushan was in the tower. He managed to get the Gushan inside the tower, and there was Moscow right there who actually took a shutdown
यार
on
हर
that
मैच पॉज लगाना
Khalid. That was
जरूरी है?
actually quite
मुझे
embarrassing.
एक बात
I mean,
बताओ
you're
चैट,
chasing for kills in the tournament where you're losing the main perspective of this
ये
game.
इसकी
So
आर्लोट की
yeah,
कलेक्टर भी बहुत
that was
सुंदर
a
है ये।
very not so pointless
Yeah, I get it. I get it. The
भाई
fact that
खाली
the fact
वाईफाई
that
नहीं
they were
जाए मेरा
doing that
प्लीज,
definitely shows that they
बारिश
need
तो हो
more
रही है।
discipline right now, because this is not how you play in a tournament. You need to
अरे मैं
focus
क्या
on
कह
the
रहा था,
objectives.
5-6
You
साल हो
need
गया।
not chase for
सैवेज
आर्लोट की
the
वेलकम
तगड़ी
टू द
है
kills.
स्ट्रीम।
कलेक्ट।
It feels like you
हारू
have to
को
take down
दिखाती हूँ
someone to
आर्लोट
take
की
an
कैसी
objective to
है।
gain the advantage.
5-6 साल
But
तो नहीं
yeah,
हुआ है,
with
ठीक है
that, I
सैवेज,
feel like
5-6 साल तो
both of
चैनल
you
को
have been
चालू
looking
होके
at
ही
the
नहीं
game
हुआ है,
for quite
आए बड़े
some time.
5-6 साल
So
हो गए।
tell me, right now, who do you think is actually, making the game happen for themselves?
All right. It seems like there's a
आर्लोट की
pause in between
बहुत
for now.
सुंदर है,
Take a quick
बहुत
pause for that,
सुंदर है,
guys. It's gonna be
बता
like
रही
a
है आपको,
2-minute
भेज रही
break.
आप
फोटो।
नोवा ले लो,
We'll
मैं
be going
आर्लोट
to
ले
a
लूंगा।
2-minute break.
ये
While we're
देखो,
going
ठीक
for
है,
that 2-minute break, I'm gonna answer to
ये
the
ठीक है
देखो।
ना।
question real quick. I
ठीक
think
है,
the real
देखो
match
ये
player
भेजी है
here
वो
फोटो।
was
सेव
the
कर रखा है ना आपने,
Durance
क्रिस्टोफर
with
फरोरा,
that Gatot cut
ये
is
उड़ा
so
दिया।
much engaging, so
गुड
much
इवनिंग पिंकी
damage.
जी,
As
गुड
you see, the
इवनिंग।
Khalid
क्रिस्टल ऑफ
and
अरोरा
the
शायद
one on the
होगा
bot
मेरे
side
पास,
when they were engaging
पता नहीं।
या
toward the
सेव नहीं किया,
Gatot,
वो डब्बे
Khalid
ओपन किए कि नहीं
absolutely
किया
got
आपने?
punished when he's coming with the Raising
डेली
Stance
मिलते हैं
ultimate.
ना।
So
वो
I feel
ओपन
like
करने पड़ेंगे
the
अभी।
Gatot is really the highlight here.
क्या देख रही थी मैं?
Definitely, you
देखा
pointed
आपने,
it out
भेजा
right. The
मैंने आपको
Katotkacha was
कलेक्टर।
actually the key pick
रुको,
coming in from the side of team, first Zen. And the
देखते हैं।
Gushan is the only weakness point, right? Because other than the
एकदम
Gushan,
मस्त
I
लग
feel
रही
like
है,
if they picked
लेने
up a
लायक है।
proper mage which has some
आप
amount of
देखो तो
crowd
सही।
control, then they could have come up really well in the
लेंगे ना, मैं
game.
वैसे खेल रहा हूँ क्या,
But yeah, Peachy, what are your
इनको
thoughts about the
मार रहा
game
हूँ
so
डैमेज।
far?
Yep, and that's not peachy, that's me
Oh, sorry,
smiling, and it's
smiling.
just it's okay, Fredo, it's okay. I know you have memory loss problem, and I am here to remind you every time that this is smiling casting. And we can unpause the game and continue right into the because that was quite an interesting match play coming in. They managed to
सिंह जी
secure the
वेलकम टू द
Lord
स्ट्रीम।
because Zen is
फार्मिंग
in a
क्या
good
होता है?
position of the Lord,
फार्मिंग क्या
and
होता है?
the game has begun.
फार्मिंग
फार्मिंग
I think the Lord this time is going to
दो प्रकार के
वो
फार्मिंग होते हैं।
honestly
रुको रुको, मैं
see
इनको समझाती हूँ
coming
फार्मिंग क्या
mid
होता है।
or on the
फार्मिंग दो
top.
प्रकार की
Okay,
होती है, एक जो
coming mid or
खेतीबाड़ी वाली
sorry, I
फार्मिंग
didn't say
होती है
that
वो
part.
फार्मिंग
But
होती है, और
yep,
एक
in the
हम जो
mid, the
गेम
Lord is
खेलते हैं
actually
उसमें भी
definitely
फार्मिंग होती
because
है,
Zen
उसमें
was in a
हमको
very great
मिनियंस मारने
position. They
कभी
had
पड़ते
कभी
हैं,
the
वीक
जंगल
की
ultimate
मारने
फार्मिंग
ready
होती
for
है।
पड़ते
the
हैं।
competition.
हाँ, वो
Khalid
भी
needs to
फार्मिंग
live out
होती
that
है।
Gushin alone at
बाय द
this
वे
point
वेलकम
because
टू
the
द
Lord
स्ट्रीम,
is back
कैसे
in
हैं
last
आप?
time Gushin. It's not
गुड
even rank Lord,
इवनिंग।
so I think they can probably
Oh,
defend at this point.
yeah, but look at the damage coming in from the Moscow, though. It feels like the Natan was more farm, but it feels like the Moscow is the one who is able to deal out more damage compared to the Natan at this point. And like you were
क्या भेजा
saying,
है आपने?
the Khalid needs to be there in the team fights, because without him,
ओ
the team
ये
fights
क्या
are not
स्किन
at
है?
all happening
वही तो
for the
बोल
side
रही
of
हूँ।
Team TC. And the Gushin also needs to prioritize taking down the Natan there.
नोवा की
नोवा
स्किन
की ये
देखी?
I
स्किन,
do agree that
नोवा की तो
Nathan
देख रहा हूँ मैं।
Nathan actually needs
वो
to
आओ
be
देखिए
banned
आर्लोट
at
की।
I mean banned, I'm saying I need to be
आओ,
prioritized at this point. There
चालू
is
की
good
कौन सी
defense
है?
coming from him. He has the
वेट,
damage, he has the whole thing.
अरे
But the
यार ये तो
backup
गोड
is
लग रहा
not
है।
yet there
वही
though.
तो
So I
बहुत
think that's
सॉलिड है,
somewhere they
बहुत
are
सॉलिड है।
missing. And
रुको
to
मैं
be
आपको ना
honest, I'm quite
पूरे
surprised that
एग्जैक्टली
Gushin is
अच्छी क्वालिटी
working
में
out
फोटो
so
डाउनलोड
well
करके
in
देखा
this
देती हूँ,
game
सेंड
as a
करती
mid
हूँ।
laner.
आप
वाह,
He
पागल हो
tried,
ये कर
जाओगे।
लो आप,
to make sure that the
आर्लोट।
ये कर
backliners
लो
are
आप,
being
ये कर लो
pinpointed.
आप।
Although he is
हाँ ठीक है,
dying
कर
and
रही हूँ,
still
कर
getting the
लो,
kill,
क्या होता
so
है, कर रही हूँ।
doesn't matter the real high because there is Gatotkacha, there is Roger who
गेम
is
का
dealing
फार्मिंग
damage,
पूछा
and
था,
then
मैंने
Sitar is
दोनों
there
बता
just
दिया,
to
दिल हो रहा था।
block these heroes up and deal
ही ही
damage. And the goal
ही
difference, you
ही,
can see that right now
ये लो,
it's first Zen who
देखो।
have the upper hand, and Gushin might be in trouble. Not really, because there is the backup coming in. There comes the conceal, and we might possibly see a team fight
Oh,
coming here.
the
आया?
Avocado Garden has been used as well. The King's Calling being popped. The
अभी चेक
Vivid
करो,
Nature, Raging Sandstorm, everything being used right now. And
जूम
it feels like the
करके।
Gushan will be missing out on these
क्या
daggers there.
इफेक्ट दिख रहे हैं
And
उसकी
the amount
स्किन
of
के।
damage being dealt by this Moscow is insane. The Kufra is not able to sustain. He will be going down. Oh, Lycan pounce onto the Aurora there. Aurora will be going down inside her own tower. And the minions are pushing in from the mid lane. They will
हाँ,
be able to clear it
एक
though,
नंबर।
because they are not forcing any team fights right now.
I
But
mean, yep,
और
and the
इसको
fact
देखो,
that they just stole the Ling's blue buff in that whole engage and taking two members down was actually quite insane.
क्या
इसको
First of
यार
देखो।
all,
बाबा
Ling
आप
is
देख
quite
रहे हो?
in trouble, needing the
अरे मैं
blue,
जब से
and
आई है तब से
second
देख रही
Lord,
हूँ
this
इसकी
is going to
स्किन
be
को।
the enhanced Lord, which is going to
बट
be
ठीक
up,
है,
and
दे देंगे।
might be having a tough time. Team DC is not in a great position, but will that Ling be able to
सुनो,
stay
ये
in
नेक्स्ट
क्या
the
मंथ
चल
आप
रहा
लोग
first
है?
से ना
position at this point? I
वो
mean, they can't
पॉइंट सेट
contest.
करवा देना, ठीक है?
They can try, but the
स्ट्रीम वाले
lineup of
तो
ओके
नेक्स्ट
Zen is
मंथ
so
एक
strong. It's so
स्टारलाइट
hard
गिव
for
अवे
them
कर
to,
दूंगा मैं।
just come and
ओके, मैं
contend the
भी
whole team
स्टारलाइट गिव
fight
अवे करने
for the
वाली हूँ
Lingus
एक।
ना,
position. So, do you think
आप रहने दो,
it is going to be a Lord steal or
आप
just
बाद
a
में
Lord
करना,
without a contest?
सुन
ठीक
रहे
है,
हो?
ठीक है।
I mean, if the Mencitar is there to zone him
ये क्या
out,
चल
then
रहा है?
definitely
टूर्नामेंट
there
चल
is
रहा
no way
है।
the Link can steal it. But I feel
लेकिन
like if
यार
there's some amount of
स्ट्रीम पे रहना
vision,
हम्म,
पड़ेगा, ऐसे
then
नहीं
he
कि
can
भाई
definitely do it
आए
because when he's in the Tempest, when he
रहना
uses the
पड़ेगा, उसको ही
Tempest of
मिलेगा।
Blades, there is no way
गाइस
you
बट
can
आपको
stop a Link because
डेली
he's immune
एक्टिव
to
रहना
everything.
पड़ेगा। आ
But
रही
he
है बात
does
समझ
not
में
use it in time to
कि
make
नहीं
the
आ रही
escape
है?
there. He will be
तो मैं
going
और
down in the
अच्छे से
hands of the
समझाऊं?
Gusion. And it might be a free
गुस्सा
Lord
नहीं
coming
चढ़ाना
in, but
मुझे।
I feel like the Kufra is charging in with his Tyrant's Revenge. Will he be able to steal that? Oh,
चटनी
no, he does
की
not. The Roger makes it in
माँ
time with his retribution and
चंदन
he
सिंह,
does take down the Lord. But
चांदनी
meanwhile,
सिंह,
on the opposite
सॉरी,
side, the Gushan,
चांदनी मेरी एक
will be
फ्रेंड
able to
का
lock
नाम है
down that
गाइस।
Natan there. Definitely prioritizing his turrets, but
वाइस
targets. But there, the Aurora will be
चंदू
taking down the Gushan. But meanwhile, the Moskov is working down that bottom tier 3,
मैं
and the
चांदनी को
base has
भेजूंगी,
been
आप चंदू
exposed
बोल
from
रहे
the
हो।
bottom lane side. Very good gameplay coming in from
वाह,
first gen.
I mean, they changed the whole game, the strategy, the draft. Mission honestly is so good at this game rather than jungler or mid. Mission is actually appreciable in this game because he is there just to mark that Nathan. He has very simple work. Mark the Nathan, try to mark the Ling as well as Aurora and dealing the damage. And fact that the Roger is there dealing
इंडिया की
so much
टीम
high
भी
damage
है
and
क्या इस
escaping with
टूर्नामेंट
low
में?
HP
यस,
is
है ना?
इंडिया
remarkable.
की टीम है,
Although the
इंडिया की
Lord
सारी तो
had
इंडिया की
सारे इंडिया
टीम है।
की।
completely melted in the game. I mean, it was an enhanced Lord. I like how DC actually, you know, had the control of the map
ना
and,
ना ना ना
kind of
ना ना
took
ना
out the
ना
Lord
ना
very easily.
Yes, first gen did
ना
lack,
ना ना
they
ना
did
ना
lack
ना
the,
ना ना।
what do you call it, the
ये
lane
ओशनिक
sync
बोट
there. But Moskov is just proving unstoppable
औशनी
in
के
this
साथ
match. I mean,
खेलते हो?
even though he does not have the best KDA
ओशनिक
right
था।
now, he is the one who's dishing out all the damage for his
ओशनिक
enemies
मेज
inside.
खेल रहा है
Oh,
वापस, पता है
Avatar of
आपको?
Guardian has been used correctly
क्या
onto
खेल
two
रहा है
members.
औशनी?
Pride of Ice, sorry, Precipitation has
आपकी
been used as
स्ट्रीम
well.
देख
And the
देखे?
damage coming in from the Moskov. Oh, takes down, killing
कल्याण,
spree for
welcome to the
himself.
stream. Good
And the base is wide open.
evening.
The minions are marching in. The Aurora is alone. She
यार ये
cannot do
अर्ली बफ
anything.
खराब है।
And the win for the first match will be going in full the sides of Team First Gen. What a match to, what a great way to start the match for themselves.
I mean, I agree. This is the best of three. The fact that, team first, then we questioned their draft, and in the start, they were being dominated by DC. They had the map control, they had all the situations in the whole gameplay. But they changed the table so beautifully and so nicely, like that Gatotkacha actually is on 4011. That's actually a huge, remarkable point to be mentioned here because that Gatotkacha was there to provide vision. Everything was set up, and all the jumps were managed so perfectly. And unlike Khalid, Gatotkacha wasn't
मैं भी
chasing anyone
हूँ,
and was
तुम
prioritizing the
भी हो।
team fight situation rather than
मेरे गाना
focusing
सुना,
on a
मजा आ
single
गया ये
lane
गाना
or
सुन
a
के।
single
सुबह सुबह
person. I
उठ के
think
ये गाना
that's where
सुनता पता है।
somewhere that Khalid lagged.
अच्छा,
And although look at the damage, Khalid has 25% damage. That's like
पुराने
after
पुराने
the
90s
Nathan,
सॉन्ग
that's
सुनने
the
में
highest
मजा आ
damage
जाता है यार।
coming from Khalid. But the team fight and the compositions were quite lacky. So I think that was the situation
और
as
आतिफ तो अपने ऑल टाइम फेवरेट है, आतिफ अफगान।
गिव अवे के बारे में कुछ बता दो। आपको ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा चैनल पे एक्टिव रहना है, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा चैनल को शेयर करना है और यस, हर एक वीडियो पे कमेंट करना है जैसे वीडियो अपलोड होता है। न्यूली वीडियो अपलोड करते हुए शॉर्ट या लॉन्ग वीडियो या लाइव स्ट्रीम, एंड के बाद लाइव स्ट्रीम के नीचे कमेंट करना है कि लाइव स्ट्रीम में क्या मोमेंट अच्छा था, कौन से मोमेंट पे बड़ा मज़ा आया देखने को। रैंडमली कुछ भी कमेंट करना है और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा शेयर करना है, सब्सक्राइब करना है। दैट्स ऑल। हर मंथ गिव अवे होगा स्टारलाइट का। और यस, वन मोर थिंग, गिव अवे के लिए वॉच टाइम भी मैटर करता है कि आप कितने आवर्स स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं। ये नहीं कि आप आए, हेलो हाय बाय बोल के चले गए।
Well,
पॉइंट्स
my
टॉप
thoughts are the
पॉइंट्स
fact
करके
that,
देखा जाएगा टॉप में कौन है,
I
टॉप
mean,
10
see,
में कौन
honestly,
कौन
I'm
है।
telling you, first gen
उनमें से
played
फिर
a
स्पिन
very
होगा,
simple game. They
उनमें से
prioritize
लकी जिसका
objectives,
नाम
they
आएगा टॉप
prioritize
10 में
taking
से
out the
उसको
turrets,
गिव अवे
taking
मिलेगा।
out those neutral objectives
हर
like the
मंथ
Lord,
न्यू
like the
स्टारलाइट
Turtle,
का
even
गिव
those
अवे
towers,
होगा, ठीक
here
है,
and there, stealing away the
राइट।
creeps, denying the enemy of their farm. They did everything right according to the book. But on the side of Team DC, their mistake was probably, in my opinion, it will be the Khalid there, because the Khalid was not really present in those team fights as a front line. You know that Kufra is not the kind of roamer, not the kind of tank to stay in the front line. He's the one who comes in from the back line, right? With his with his jump on that first kill. So yeah, definitely because of that, they lacked the front line, and that is why I feel like Team DC suffered. Because if you notice, the Ling was actually having a very great start to the game. He was on a 2-0 before the first turtle, and they had a 1K goal lead. But how do you think they just threw it away? It was all because the Khalid was not there in those team fights. And because of that, Team First Zen were having a pretty easy time taking out the enemy back line.
I
Hi
mean, I
Johnny,
agree,
welcome to
okay.
the
So in the
stream,
mid
good
game, it was
evening।
actually like Ling
हाँ
had
सर।
that advantage still, okay. That Ling was on 6-1-0 and somehow was managing, but again, as we mentioned, I don't know how the Ling got the chocolate, to be honest. Ling was there in team fights, but I think after a point, Ling couldn't engage a lot and was being caught off guard back to back, back to back. The buffs were taken off. There was no one to support that link, although Kufra was there, but Kufra was getting caught off guard too so many times. I mean, 7 deaths, getting caught seven times is a lot of trouble. So yeah, this time I'm actually hoping Team DC learn from this first game and know what strategy they're going to apply in next game, because that is going to be a very crucial game coming in for them.
Absolutely, I agree to both of you. But I'm gonna ask a question to Fredo. Whenever you're appearing in any kind of tournaments, I always see you being called out for your Khalid. I actually want to know why they actually say that to you.
Well, the thing is, in those casters showdown match which we had
Mm-hmm.
It's me
before the
sister,
tournament
yes
even
Johnny, I
started,
got
in
you,
that match there, I played the Khalid in the first game,
welcome।
and I was dominating the entire map myself, right? So yeah,
Oh,
because
Nice.
of that.
wait, what?
मैं
डेली
10
बेस पे
पे
अभी
हूँ।
I'm
यार ये
sorry.
मैचेस कब
I
खत्म
mean,
होंगे, कब आप चिल
I
करोगे, कब
don't feel
ग्राइंड करेंगे हम
dominating.
लोग।
Tell the
मुझे
truth,
नहीं पता,
Fredo. I want to know the truth.
I mean, I was
सबसे
doing
वेट कर रहा हूँ यार।
I was doing a 1v3
मैं भी बात
before the
कर रही हूँ,
first
मेरे को
minute
भी
after
रैंक
my,
खेलना है बट
after
नहीं
the
हो रहा,
first
पता ही
lane
नहीं।
cut. And I
हाँ
was actually doing a
Mm-hmm.
1v3, and everyone was like, how is this Khalid doing a 1v3 so early? But the thing is, they underestimate me too much. So yeah, that's why they are making fun of my Khalid. But actually, I'm a very good player on Khalid, and everyone knows that.
The only way you can prove that you are a great Khalid is you playing Khalid and reaching global and showing people you are a great Khalid player at this point. I went Khalid. I
ये
actually
डीपी
remember
क्या
till this
लगाई है
date what happened in this first minute of the
कौन
game.
से?
You just cut
आपने
off the lane for the first
कहाँ
time
लगाई
in the
है? कौन सी
game. You
डिब्बी?
were caught off guard
व्हाट्सएप
for
पे
the second time, for the third time, and
क्या
then
लगाई है
I'm
मैंने?
like,
मेरे को भी
सेंडी
what
याद नहीं है।
happened
सेंडी
to
से।
Fredo in this game?
अरे वो इटाची का लगाया यार।
Global Khalid,
तो इतना
Fredo.
ऐसा सैंडी सैंडी फेस।
Very deserving for the
सैंडी
start
सैंडी
and
नहीं था,
Global
अच्छा
Khalid.
है।
I guess I need to go watch back, especially the Castlers match, and maybe then I can decide as well, because Miss Smiling here is very doubtful about that. But anyway, guys, it was unfortunate that the last match it was Paw, I think. They were actually forfeited their match, so we had like a really long breaks, possibly just 1 hour. And in that, we actually had that first watch party, which was hosted by Linwell, Ray, and Numi. So I hope you guys watched that. I don't know if you guys were present, but yeah, I'm just telling you guys now.
Yep, and I think we can actually go in with the second game since the teams are all ready. The draft, I mean, the teams are ready. The first game just got over, and without giving a break, we can jump into the third game, if second game, if possible, Goldie.
All right. But just before we get into that, let's also think about our viewers here. Guys, there's still a giveaway going on. It's going to be held every single day, every single night. If you guys want to participate in getting that succulent epic skin, the mods in the comment section will be giving the instruction. Mainly Mr. Phillips there. Big shout out to Mr. Phillips, by the way. If you can put that in the comment section, that would be quite amazing. And with that being said, guys, drafting pace has started, and we're gonna be hopping into that with our
David,
casters now.
ओहो बिजली हो रही है.
Yep, as we just saw in the last game, the first win was, a very good. They came in with a very good lead. They
बिजली
took the
मेरे
first
को तो
set.
बहुत
Okay,
डर
this
लगता है
is
बिजली
the
यार.
best of three, and that's not yet done. Team DC yet have to, prove that they are quite capable of winning the second game.
मुझे
So
भी.
they are actually going to ban
क्या
out
बात
that
कर रहे हो?
Roger in the first
क्या बात कर
phase
रही?
of the draft. Because to be honest, that Roger was a huge trouble. But I think they're forgetting that Gatot Kacha, not really. They are going into ban that Ninjatar as well as Gatot Kacha, is what my opinion, Fredo, to be honest. I think that this is what they're going to do.
Definitely banning out the Gatot Kacha would be
दो
a
बार मैंने कह
very,
दिया
very
भाई.
wise thing to do right now, because the Gatot Kacha actually was one of the problems, because he, as a frontliner, the Gatot Kacha, he deals a lot of damage. He is CEO and he can soak up a lot of damage as well. So he is
यार
like,
ये क्या
he's like
करते
a
हो यार? आपको
double-edged
पता है
sword
मैं
which will
इंस्टाग्राम नहीं
cut
चलाता
you
उतना.
either ways, right? If you swing it left,
आवाज आ रही है?
still cut
अरे
you. If you
कितना
swing it
मस्त
हेलो.
है
right,
वो फोन.
will still cut you. So yeah, you really don't want to face such a hero. So yeah, that is why banning out the Gatot Kacha
टन
here
टन
from the
टन
side of
टन
Team DC
टन
will be a wise
टन
thing to
टन
do.
टन
But
टन
right
टन.
now,
कितना
it's the last ban coming in
ये
from
कितने
Team First
रील्स
Zen, and it
देखते
will
हो
be the
यार?
Luo E, which I mentioned in the last game. But right now, it feels like the enemy on the side of Team DC have someone who is actually a good low E player. So I feel like it's a respect ban coming in from Team First Zen. And from the side of Team DC, they will be banning out the Ling
गतोत
here instead
कच्चा
of
फर्स्ट पिक.
banning
वाओ.
out the Gatot Kacha. So look at that. Look at that. Look at that smiling.
I
देख
was
रहे भाई.
about to
लुक एट
say
दैट.
you
लुक
left
एट
that
दैट.
open
देख
and
रहे
your
भाई. गतोत
dogs, and
कच्चा
they're
फर्स्ट
going
पिक
to
हो रहा है. देख
prioritize
लिया.
that early. They're
लुक एट
definitely
दैट.
going to go in with that Gatot Kacha. I mean, you need a huge
कौन है?
team
पता नहीं
involvement
कौन
figure,
कास्टर है
someone who
भाई.
can,
पाँच छह
just
बार बोल
stand
दिया.
there and
लुक एट
jump in
दैट.
and
लुक एट
do
दैट. लुक एट
wonders and
दैट. लुक एट
magic.
दैट.
And
देख रहे हैं
sadly,
भाई.
Look
this
at
देख
is
that.
रहे हैं.
going to go for
Told you
Gatot
that
Kacha,
that Gatto will
obviously. And
next
yeah,
week.
that Gatot Kacha will be picked off
देख
this
लिया.
time.
हो गया
Told you.
पिक.
And Team DC this time is looking for that alpha, which was quite badly banned in the last game. They are going in with that alpha jungler who is going to deal a lot of true
कौन आया?
and who is going to stop this alpha. Whoa, Phoebus was open. Phoebus is going to pick off. Damn.
Very, very good. Very, very good draft right now coming in from Team DC. I mean, they're going
Hmm.
very aggressive with the Phobias pick, with the Alpha pick as well. So
फोबियस एंड अल्फा.
definitely they're
हाइलॉस दिखा
prioritizing
के
the fact
फोबियस
that the
पिक किया है.
Gatot
बहुत
Kacha
बढ़िया.
has been picked up in the enemy
यही तो
side.
पिक देखना रह
So
गया
they
था जीवन
want to
में.
deal with the Gatot Kacha right away by
अब
picking off
हाइलॉस
that
उठा
Phobias and
लेंगे
the
वो
Alpha,
लोग.
right? But on the other hand, the mages were not prioritized in the first phase of the game, of the draft phase in the last game. But in this, I feel
ओह
like, yeah,
वैक्स है ना.
like I was going to say that the mage will be prioritized this time, and definitely it will be the Valentina. Sorry, my bad. The Vexana
बहुत
has been
बढ़िया
picked
भाई.
up here by the side of Team First Zen, and so far the drafts are looking pretty good. But a Leslie being picked up. Very interesting pick here.
I mean, very interesting as well as smart if they are going to pick a very good tanker
या
who can
वो
support
पेड़
that
है तो.
Leslie. Because Leslie is the one who is going to deal a lot of damage, and Alpha and Phobius will be having tough time if that Leslie is found quick enough to deal that much amount of damage, to be honest. And I like how they've gone in with that Vexana just to slow down that Alpha as well as Phobius. Because if you can go with the Aurora pick, you can go with
हाँ.
the Lucian, sorry, Lucian is banned. You can go with enemies, but honestly, Vexana is one who can, stand in back, glitch you out in the whole game situation, and suddenly a mini lord popping from the top on your head. It's going to be a tough time to deal with that. So yeah, DC goes
Careful.
in with the last pick.
लिंग और
It's
हाया तो
going to
निकाल
be
ही दिया.
Matilda.
सीधा बाहर खेलने चाहिए नहीं.
Definitely
लिंग
that. I
हाया
mean,
अपने
you
को.
know about the Matilda
ओपन.
and Phobius combination. The fact that the Matilda can provide the mobility that the Phobius lacks, because the Phobius is a type of hero. Once it jumps in, either he's going to get killed or he's going to kill someone, right? And he disrupts the enemy backline. But the fact that he lacks a mobility skill, that means sometimes when he gets caught too deep in the enemy backline, he cannot really make it back. So yeah, definitely to compensate for that lack of mobility, the Matilda has been picked up. And on top of that, the Matilda will be able to have that flask of Oasis on him, so the extra healing will be there for that Alpha, for that Phobius. So yeah, definitely a very tanky, very beefy, very healy, if you say, very healy type of composition coming
हीली
in from the side of Team DC
ये
right
कैसा
now. And oh, look at that. The second phase
कैसा
bans have been
नाम है भाई
completed as well. And oh my goodness, the Aurora and Valentina have been banned here. So the mage hero pool has been actually, you know, being gapped right now. But oh, they'll be going with the Xavier. Very interesting.
I mean, that's actually interesting. You have banned four mages at this time. First, Zen is so scared of mages, they actually banned in four of the top mages who can be picked in this tournament, and they made sure that they are forced to pick something which is like after the fifth position, and that's going to be the Xavier. So, yeah, Xavier is the answer for all the four bans, and we will have to see how that actually works out. But again, I like how they've gone in with the alpha. They have Phobius, they have the tankiness, they have Matilda just to provide the guiding wings for the fight initiations and fight backouts as well. So that sounds smart, looks smart, but again, if this time Team DC lacked the rotations and prioritizing what they actually need to rather than chasing people for kills, so they better watch out for that. Those mistakes which they did in last game, or they are going to throw this whole game away, even though they have very good draft coming in. But Team Firsten have finalized their draft. The last picks are actually quite interesting. They have gone with that Minotaur as well as Fanny. I mean, who is going to stop the Fanny? They need someone who is going to break the Fanny off in the whole map, and Moscow seems like a good answer, to be honest.
Definitely. The Moskov is actually a very good answer to that Fanny, but the fact that the Leslie is going to be there in his lane might be a trouble for that Moscow because the range is just too much to deal with, right? I mean, you have to get really close to that Leslie. Otherwise, the Moscow is, I mean, the Leslie's range is like twice of that Moscow. So it's, yeah, the Moscow will be having a hard time. But in the late game, I feel like the Moscow can actually outshine anybody on the enemy side. So yeah, definitely they have to shut down the Leslie in this game, and they have to prioritize giving support to that Moscow. And I feel like they can actually make a comeback this time in this game because DC's lineup is looking pretty strong compared to the last game. Even first, then have done a pretty good job with their draft, I would say. And yeah, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading into the end of the This is second game between Team DC and First Zen, and the one to win this one will be the one proceeding, towards sorry if First Zen wins it, they will be the one proceeding towards the next phase, whereas DC will be left out. So DC will be looking to make that comeback. And right now, Team First Zen are on the match point. And with that smiling, look at the rotations already happening on the map.
I mean, yep, there is the Fanny who is going to hop off to the blue because that's the first priority you go in for when you need. And it's not just going to be the Fanny, all the five members are there just to make sure that Fanny gets that buff early, and now they are going to go to their perspective lanes, which is smart enough. They have gone for the Fanny help. Fanny needs that help. Fanny is a
Hello,
wizard
hello,
hero.
welcome to
She
the
is the
stream.
main
Good evening.
priority in the early game.
How's
She
it?
needs the whole damage. So yep. Oh, whoa, whoa! Already a skirmish coming in, and Phoebus might be in trouble. Possible trouble. Very bad trouble. Will be picked off. Chances are very high. Trying to
Wow,
survive
first
and not
blood,
going to
easy.
survive. There goes the first blood.
Oh,
Yes, and this is the way how I definitely played my Khalid as well in that game. And yeah, I feel like the Phobius really wanted to take the EXP lane cut, and after that he wanted to go to
hello
invade the
Pinky,
enemy
hello
Fanny. But
Utkarsh,
Fanny
welcome to
was
the
really
stream.
smart
कैसे हैं
to
आप?
make that first move because they know they have the
Good
Gadut Kacha. The
evening.
Gadut Kacha deals a huge amount of damage in the
Good
early
evening,
game.
chat.
So yeah, definitely a very smart move coming in from the Fanny. But that means her farm has been delayed and she will not hit that level 4, and Alpha already on that level 4 right now.
Yep, Alpha is on the level 4. Vexana is in trouble. Whoa.
अरे भाई
Definitely
ले
it
गया
goes down on the
वैक्सन
hands of the
इतनी लो
Alpha.
एचपी
So
पे कर क्या रही
both the
थी ब्रो
junglers in this game have
रिट्रीट
secured the
रिकॉल
first kill respectively for their
लो
teams.
एचपी पे तो
So I
मार ही
feel like the
देंगे
junglers are going to have a pretty good time in this game. But in the goal lane matchup, though, I feel like the Moscow is actually out damaging that Leslie because look at their HP, right?
I mean, I
Killer,
was
welcome to
actually
the stream.
expecting
Good
Leslie to,
evening.
poke a lot in the early game because that's the advantage against Moscow if you're going in for the early game. So, yeah,
गया
but
मस्को
that's
अरे
fine.
फैनी भी गई.
Oh,
That was actually
def
1v1 trade.
definitely the Fanny risked too much. And yeah, she will be going down there on the hands of the Moscow inside the turret. But that definitely means that the Leslie did gain a slight advantage in terms of gold because she will be getting the turret gold right now from that shield. But the Moscow will be missing out on his minions. So yeah, definitely a slight advantage for that Leslie. And oh, there seems to be some trouble there. The okay, taken down there by the Gojo Satoru coming in from RS. Oh, did the blue buff? No, no, no. Oh my goodness, but that was pretty close, right? I felt like he will be able to steal it there.
I actually thought that was going to be the end of Fanny, but not yet. Fanny actually managed to get the blue. And Leslie, man, what are you doing in the map? You had to retreat after a certain point. I mean, look at your HP. Moscow is coming in from the top, charging with full HP. So that was, something you need to watch out when you know that enemy is going to respawn. You have to keep in mind the amount of time it's going to take to walk them off to the map. Meanwhile, Alpha is in the top, Leslie too much in the front because it's going to be a 3v1 situation. This time they are going to prioritize that Leslie and safe retreat coming in. I think it's not going to be the end yet. They can possibly go in for the fight, but again,
Definitely, I feel like the Leslie's playing is safe because she has just realized her mistake which she made. But oh, Matilda, not the wisest thing to do there. Yeah, she will be backing off there. She has the ability to disengage as well. The
अरे
Fanny
अरे
might be
अरे
going
अरे
in for
अरे
that
गई फैनी
Xavier there,
बच गई
but
बच
does
गई.
not go in. Instead, the Minoan Fury has been used. Alpha Charge being connected onto that, Vexana there. The Vexana is taken down low. So SOD hits on at the perfect moment. It might be two members going down. Definitely
लेस्ली
are
का
two members
डैमेज ही नहीं हो रहा
going
भाई
down on the side
अर्ली
of
में.
Team
L-
Zen. And
lately,
my
late,
goodness, it's
late,
not looking
Leslie
good for
late
Team
game है.
Zen in this
वही
match.
तो.
Leslie are
Lately कर
making the
लो.
comeback.
कुछ वो मच्छर मारी है
I
ऐसा
do
लग रहा है
agree.
टीम
And
फाइट
Blue
में.
Buff is quite in trouble. Alpha goes in with the
उसको
charge.
अर्ली
Fanny
गेम
still
किल मिल गया तो सही है.
secures to get the
बाकी
Blue Buff,
नहीं
but
अर्ली में
was
वो
not
मार
enough.
खाई है
Leslie again
मॉस्को
might
से.
be in trouble because the Xavier is dealing damage.
मॉस्को से मार
And
खाई है.
the
हाँ
stun
हाँ
coming in from the Xavier
बहुत
just by
आगे
those,
चली गई थी.
first and second skill with the circle is
फिर
quite annoying to be
जेवियर ने
honest.
किल कर
That's
दिया.
where I think Team Zen is kind of getting caught off
Oh
guard,
my
but
god,
that's
look at it.
fine.
Look at
मॉस्को
that
को दो
Fanny.
किल
The
किसी
Fanny
और
is
के
missing
मिले.
so many cables there. But she will be able to secure the kill onto that Gojo Satoru there. But the turtle will be taken away from her. And it feels like the Fanny might be
निकल जा
able
निकल
to
जा निकल जा
deal a
फैनी.
lot of damage. But she will be able to escape. Yes, she will be. Oh, Matilda coming in with that clutch moment there. Oh, does not let the Fanny escape. Takes him down immediately.
Yep, Team Then doesn't look in a great position because DC is having the comeback. They have the goal lead. They have a 3K goal lead. To be honest, they managed to get first turtle as well. And they are invading the jungle at this point, which might be a trouble for Fanny because Fanny is an early game hero. She needs the farm in the
अल्फा
early game to,
मैटिल्डा
deal
ओपी
the
कॉम्बो.
damage, going for the fights. But the cable connection ain't working for Fanny at this point. Someone have to help the
यार
Fanny.
मैंने
Even
देखा है ना
Minotaur is
इसमें
confused whether
कॉम्बोज
to
वाले
be
पिक
on the
बहुत
top
सारे
or in the
देखे
mid
मैंने.
for that, support, which both
गया
need
भाई
सेम
actually.
कौन है
Fanny
कॉम्बोज.
ये
also need as
फोबियस
well
गया.
as Leslie, and Phoebus, who is going to be caught off guard, will be taken down.
1v5 कर रहा
Four
था.
people just for one Phobias. That just shows how tanky it is, right? That hero, that Phobias there. So yeah, definitely. The vision is being provided by the Matilda there. The Moskov is able to make that escape safely. And right now, it feels like the Alpha is on a level 10. The meanwhile, the Fanny is on a level 8. So definitely the level difference is actually kicking in right now because the Alpha is dealing a lot more damage and they're trying to go for the second turtle as well, but they want to take out the Leslie. They want to do so. Will they be doing it?
I mean, there are
गई गई
chances,
लेस्ली गई.
and there goes the
Yeah.
Alpha.
Oh, but got caught off guard between the two turrets. Double kill already for the Fanny there. Pretty good gameplay coming in from the team Zen. Counter attacking actually when they try to engage. Counter engage being coming in, and yeah, the second turtle is up. Sorry, is it the second or the third turtle? Yeah, definitely the
Um,
second turtle up right now, and it feels like if they are able to secure this turtle, then I feel like Team Zen can actually, level things up. But Team DC are still ahead somewhat in terms of gold.
I think this is the third turtle because we are 7 minutes into the game, so
Yeah, definitely the fight has come in. The Avatar of Guardian has been used as well. Amount of damage being dealt by this Moscow is insane right now, but the Gatot Kacha is still able to sustain a lot of the damage coming in. Oh, there might be an outplay coming in, but oh no, he will
बहुत
be
टिक्का
going down
कटक
there.
कच
No backup from his team there. And they will be backing off. The Phobias, though, is still there in that mid lane. He's trying to do something, I
वैक्सन
guess.
अपनी
Definitely
स्किल्स
trying to
बहुत
clear that
मिस
mid area
कर
before
रही
he
है
goes on to his lane. But the fact that the Leslie has been
कॉम्बो
taken down
मिस
only twice is a
अल्टीमेट
concern for
मिस
me because the Leslie will be creating a lot of problem for them later on.
yeah, the Leslie will kind of melt, not kind of very badly melt them down. So they better watch out for that Leslie. And a safe play coming in is good. There is Alpha going in with the charge. Minotaur will be
Oh,
caught off guard and taken down. The true damage coming in by the Alpha is so
देखते हैं
high
लेट
at
गेम
this
होगा
point,
क्या
and there's no one to stop it, to be honest.
the only one who can stop it is the oh my goodness, the Flower Guardian connecting so well there. Phobias is a immobile hero, right? He does not have any dash skills. So yeah, when the Avatar of Guardian lands on him, he cannot really make the escape. So definitely dying there in the hands of Fanny. But meanwhile, look at that Moskov going in with his SOD, protects the turret for himself,
लॉल
for his
अल्फा
teammates. So look at that, right? This time they have a better map control. They have taken down the tower in the top lane side. They're working on that bottom lane as well. But the side of team DC, who were doing, sorry, the side of team Zen, who were doing a very nice objective gameplay in the last game, are actually lacking behind this time.
I do agree. They are lacking very badly. I mean, the goal difference is 3K already. There is Leslie who's trying to go in for the push, but there is Matilda who is going to provide the guiding wings, which is going to make quite a lot of difference. Just early rotations coming in, early ganks coming in, and Moscow right now is there just to make sure that the lanes are cleared. Although the first Lord is going to be up in less than 5 seconds, we have to see this time who is going to secure the Lord. To be honest, Team DC is in a great position to secure the Lord, but Fanny going in for the charge again.
ओ
Oh, but this time she will be getting shut down by that Alpha there. The Alpha is still chasing on that Minotaur. The Minotaur barely able to
लेस्ली गई
survive.
अब
There uses the flicker and the engage coming in from the Gatot Kacha. The Leslie will get taken down by the Phobias. The Gatot Kacha might be going down as well. Will be going down. Killing spree for Super Wax there. And the mid lane tower might get taken down right now because it's totally exposed. They're working on the Lord as well. Oh my goodness, something has entered them, man. DC is playing like they are some kind of global squad or something because right now they are so focused. They are taking this team fight so well. They're focused on the objectives. They're focused on the. Oh, Fanning is deleted there. Oh my goodness. Smiling, what
And
is happening? Is this team DC which were there in the last game?
I mean, they just turned the tables. I think they heard us talk and they're like, okay, you want us to work on our strategy? We will show you. That's what they have done in this game. They have come out with wonders, to be honest. They have gone in for all the objectives, for the push, for the defense. They made sure that their towers are safe. The Lord is coming from the top, and Fanny dying off so early is so sad. There is, to be honest.
Definitely, he goes in, but sometimes he cannot make the escape, gets stunned again. Oh my goodness, the Moskov takes him down there. What a kill coming in from that Moskov there. Sorry, not the Moskov taking him down, but the spear connected so well, and because of that, the Fanny will be going down. The Lord has been pushed down. Sorry, has been chunked down in that top lane, and they are working, trying to take down the inhibitor, but there is no. Oh, the Alpha is going in aggressively. The Minion Fury has been used as well. A lot of damage coming in from the Xavier. The Leslie takes out that Phobias. The Leslie has not been targeted properly, so she will be able to. Oh, the Moskov though. Meanwhile, he was taking down that bot lane inhibitor. Very good gameplay coming in this time from the Moscow, which was lacking quite a lot in that last game. But definitely taking down that bottleneck inhibitor was actually a very good thing.
I mean, I agree with you. That was actually very smart game coming in. Right now, if you ask me to be honest, Team DC has given a comeback that no one has ever given. They are actually
Yeah.
doing so good. You banned out four mages, okay? You banned out four freaking mage in the whole game. And yet the Xavier is the answer who is going to give you so much trouble. He is giving those stuns from the circle, which is actually quite annoying. You just get stunned there for 2 seconds. And there is Leslie, although Leslie is not doing much. The damage is still lacking, although Alpha is there in the position. But Moscow's spears are connecting so good, and again a team fight
Yes.
comes in.
Yes, yes, yes. You know, the Spanish blue buff was stolen as well there, and the guiding wind is connecting, but he will not be able to, take anyone with him. So, yeah, definitely a wasted guiding wind there, but it does mean that the minions are marching in from three directions. Which tower will you defend? The Gadot Kacha decides to defend the top lane one, but the Moskov is chunking down that mid lane tower right now. The Alpha is zoning them out completely. Three inhibitors taken down. Minoan Fury connects well. Avatar of Guardian has been used as well. The Leslie does not
खत्म
get
भाई.
taken down. The minions are still marching in. They are trying to lock down the Gatot Kacha. Definitely able to lock him down.
Yeah.
The Leslie, everyone wiped out. And it's Team DC who makes the comeback against Team Zen. What a game. Oh my goodness.
I mean, in this game, they just decided if we are dominating from the start, we are going to make sure it's there till the end, and they actually did. To be honest, Alpha definitely deserves the MVP. I mean, just look at that Alpha coming in 11 to 1-7. That's a very strong coming in by Alpha. And it's not just Alpha, the whole team composition this time by DC was so good. They had everything that you need for a victory in a game. They made sure that they didn't leave single point out.
Definitely. And Bolty, you're back here. So I'd like to ask you, what was the reason why DC were able to make the comeback and what went wrong for Team Zen according to your observation there?
Well, Fredo, according to my observation there, I'm gonna start up with a mistake, maybe what I think at least on my side. But it seems like Team First Gen there, they're going with that Leslie, they're going with that Minotaur pick. I mean, the Fanny was playing really well, hats off to the Fanny, but I think the real problem here is the Minotaur, because a Minotaur in this current meta, I think he has a very high cool I mean CD at this, I mean yeah, a very high CD at the same time. It's a really squishy hero at this point. Most people are going with the support emblem. They are actually using the motivational roar for the healing plus with the favor, but I don't really like the support. I like the Minotaur to go in with the tanky one, maybe with a tenacity and going with the tank emblem instead of the support emblem. So that is really why Minotaur always gets burst down here, and also to what I really like on the side of Team DC here, as they're going with that Matilda, which completely, in my opinion, I think counters the Minotaur there. And I also really hate the Leslie killing spree. I maybe if he could swap out with maybe like a quantum charge, could have been more useful in the early game. What are
Definitely.
your thoughts about the killing spree, Leslie, Fredo?
Like you pointed out, right? I was going to mention the same thing there. The killing spree. I mean, the killing spree really is a outdated, I'll say, really. It's an outdated talent at this point because it does not really come in handy. The quantum charge is definitely a better talent right now to be used on any kind of emblem, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. I like you said the Minotaur as well. You're pointing out the right things there. The Minotaur as well is not the best tank to be picked up right now because even though it's a healer plus a roamer, which gives you the healing, gives you the tankiness as well. But the tankiness does not really stand strong in front of the other tanks. And on top of that, you do not get so much healing like the other supports give you, right? So it definitely is
Absolutely.
not the best pick there for the side of Team DC, and I feel like that was the thing which went wrong.
What about you, Miss Smiling? What are your thoughts on this?
I mean, in this, see, I don't think Team Person actually had a bad draft. They had a good draft, but it was actually the DC with their rotation, with their team fight composition, with their priorities, which they were very straight about. To be honest, there was Alpha who was just farming and made sure to pick off few of the members in the early game, which actually gave him quite an advantage. And Matilda was there to provide those guiding wins just to make sure that they are picking off as many members as possible. And Vexana, I'm not sure why in the first. few seconds in the game was caught off guard very badly, standing in the bush when you are already in a low HP and you have no one to support you. You just retreat at that point. You don't take a fight
ये
there.
मैच ना काफी ओवर
So I think
कॉन्फिडेंस
yeah,
होके खेला,
that's what went wrong.
I agree as well. But
इसलिए हार गए वो
um,
लोग.
look at our pointers
वैक्सना
here
लो
and
एचपी पे
there
भी
now.
रिकॉल नहीं हो रही थी.
Yeah,
Same
Team
with
DC
SP.
actually come back. They're strapped in. They're locked on because the first loss was actually maybe hurting their egos, or maybe, but they're really locked on now. So maybe this is gonna be the final match that's gonna be coming up against this Team DC and First Gen. So this is gonna determine who is actually gonna be the winner moving towards the other brackets. And with that being said, I feel like the drafting has started. We're also gonna be locked on, so I'm gonna be passing to the casters again.
ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस हो गए
Yep,
थे.
and I think we are ready to jump into the draft quite quick. As we saw, the first victory was taken by First Zen, the second was taken by DC, which they were very good
कौन
at.
ओवर
Both
कॉन्फिडेंट
the
हो गया था?
teams showed their potential, but again, they
टीम
showed
एक्स.
their
हाँ
drawbacks
जी,
as well.
नेक्स्ट.
हाँ
They
जी।
showed that they were
एक्स.
अच्छा,
lacking
उनकी
some
फेवरेट टीम जीती?
compositions, which is not
हाँ.
quite good. So I'm actually hoping in this third game, both the teams
क्या?
have
कोई
a
आया था
certain
मैच?
amount of idea that what
किसकी
kind
फेवरेट
of
टीम यार?
strategy and
मतलब उसकी
gameplay
टीम?
they can come
हॉरर
up
की
with.
टीम थी
क्या
नहीं,
नाम?
वो
And maybe
हॉरर
this
ऐसी
time they
मस्ती
need to
कर रहे थे.
actually, focus on
अच्छा,
that. And looks like Team DC have already gone in with the first one. It's going to be the Ling. And Zen isn't going to make the mistake of leaving that Alpha open at all. They knew that Alpha was the main damage dealer in the whole game, and banning out the Alpha was a very smart ban coming in. With that being said, Roger, who was actually there too to deal the damage in the first game, they are going to ban that off. So I'm thinking this time it's going to be the assassin bans coming in because your jungle is your priority. Who you're picking in that lane quite highly matters because that throws off if you're not there to give the proper support and damage which your team requires.
Yeah, right now, looking at the bans on the screen, they have decided to ban out three junglers already, right? So it definitely feels like both the teams have decided to ban out all the junglers in this game. The Hayabusa and Fanny are still left open though, and oh my goodness, Ruby ban coming in, which was it ban in the last game? I don't really remember, but yeah,
Yep.
definitely a good ban, I would say.
I mean, Ruby was there
यार ठंड
banned
में
in
बारिश कैसी
all
लगेगी?
three games. They made sure that Ruby is
मस्त.
not open in any game because
वाह,
if you pick that Ruby and put her
ठंड
into
में
the
बारिश
gold or in the
मस्त,
EXP,
मुझे
she is
वाह।
ठंडी
there
पसंद है.
to deal the damage. She is there just to poke the hell out of your
अच्छा,
life and
हम्म.
make you question your life for
हम्म,
the second time. So you better be banning that Ruby out for all the time. And meanwhile, Manjadara is going to be banned out. DC is this time quite clear that they don't want to see these few compositions or picks coming in from Zen. It's understandable, but this time looks like Team
वापस
Zen
से
is not going
Gatotkacha
to have the
Phobios
upper
ओपन,
hand to
बहुत
pick
बढ़िया.
that Gatotkacha. It's going to be the DC who is going
बट
to
यार पता है फोबियस को
instantly lock
काउंटर
up that
कर
Gatotkacha
देते हैं।
as their first pick.
Yeah, definitely. Like in every game here, the side of Team DC,
पिछले मैच
they
में
have decided to
फोबियस मारने के लिए
prioritize.
5 लोग
Oh
लग रहे
wait,
थे.
was it Team Zen? Oh, sorry, it was Team Zen who prioritized the Gatot Kacha. But this time, I felt like DC have realized that the Gatot Kacha is creating problems for them, and that's why this time they'll be going in with the Gatot Kacha pick themselves. So definitely a very good first pick to pick up that Gatot Kacha there. And on the other side, look at that. The Yuzong and the Dairoth have been picked up. The Dairoth actually, if they try to pick it up right now, then it will be a very good counter to reduce the defense coming in from that
हम्म.
Gatotkacha. But instead, right now, they'll be going in for the high loss. A pretty good pick as well. I mean,
क्या ये?
it's a very good pick for the EXP role if you want, but they have
युजोंग के
picked up the
साथ
Yuzong, so
दायरथ
definitely
दिखा रहे हैं
the
भाई.
high loss will be going in
युजोंग का
for that
काउंटर एक तो
role
दिखा
there.
रहे हैं, ठीक है.
And oh my god,
दायरथ
look at the other side. The
उसे
Suyu
पिक भी
was
नहीं कर रहे.
banned
पिक
in the
किया हाई
first
लॉस.
game. In the second game, though, it was left open, but right now it feels like a Suyu might be coming in handy for Team DC. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you pick up a Suyo just who is open and you place
जो
him
यो आवाज आ रही है?
in the jungle, possibly jungle, because there is Chow pick coming as well. Chow
बोलो
is going to be
अभी
either
किसका हो
in
रहा है मैच?
roam at this point, to be honest,
वही
because
टीम का हो
Gatot
रहा है
Kacha
वापस से,
is
बेस्ट ऑफ
going
3
to
है
be
ना?
वापस से
suitable
हो रहा है?
for the
बेस्ट ऑफ 3।
EXP. Suyo in the
अच्छा बेस्ट
jungle
ऑफ 3 है।
and Chow in the roam position.
अरे आज
So they
दोपहर में
have
भी
picked
किसके हो
up
रहे थे?
all these,
दोपहर से ही चालू है,
very
4
fast
बजे से ही
moving,
चालू है।
very tanky heroes who is going to
हर एक
deal
टीम का
हाँ
damage
बेस्ट ऑफ
as
3
well.
निकल
So
रहा
I
है अभी।
think that's quite well wrapped coming in so far for the first phase. But Team Zen in the last game they had the
ओके
Moscow who was quite good, to be honest, and dealing so much damage. And not just damage, Moscow actually would march into the opposite lane, going for the push, using the spear just to enter those team fight was a remarkable point which we forgot to mention. So I think that's a smart pick coming in.
Definitely, the Moskov
सो
has
ये
been
कैसा
picked up
हीरो
and
लगा
it
आपको?
did work out
अच्छा
well
हीरो है,
for Team
स्ट्रॉन्ग
DC
हीरो
in the
है।
last
अच्छा
match,
ही हुआ
but
है।
right
अच्छा
now
है।
it's Team Zen who will be picking it up.
उसको
So yeah, things
उसके
might
दो
switch up a
मोड है
little
पता
bit
है,
in
अगर
this
सीईओ
draft
जिसने
because
ज्यादा
the
खेला तो उसको
Gatot
मालूम
Kacha
पड़ेगा।
went to them, but the Moskov has gone on to the other side. And a Chow pick coming in, not the most common pick these days, right? So the Chow, I feel like they pick up the Chow to target down any kind of hero which is,
सुयु के कौन से
carrying the
मोड है पता
game
है?
from the
एक
enemy
तो
side.
इसका असासिन वाला मोड
Like,
है,
even the Moscow, right? If the
डैमेज
Moscow is
क्रेजी
the
है।
one who is
अगर स्किल सही
carrying the
लगती
game,
है
then
तो।
they can definitely pick
और
him
एक
out
फाइटर मोड है
instantly with that, you know,
जो भी बहुत ओपी है, डैमेज
Chow's
प्लस
ultimate,
थोड़ा
right? He
सा
can kick him
टैंकने
to the
देता है।
teammates and then they'll be the one taking care of the job. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, Chow is actually good here. Considering that I feel like the Chow will be going in for the roam here and they'll be sending the Gatot Kacha to the EXP because I feel like in the lane matchup, the Chow will have a hard time against the Dragon.
वैक्सना पिक
I
करेंगे
mean,
शायद,
I
ये
agree. Actually,
वैलेंटीना।
Chow mostly is here just to, make sure that he's poking enemies, he's distracting them, and it's not easy to catch a Chow player. Okay, you're going and chasing the Chow, and Chow is not coming in handy because it's Chow. He's just going to keep jumping around left and right, and you won't be able to figure out which side of the map he is actually going to go in. So yeah, a very smart pick coming in. Chow is there to distract. Chow is there to deal the damage.
व्हाट
But this
द
time,
हेक?
Team Zen is again going to go with that Gushin mid laner. I mean, what are your opinions on this pick coming in, Fredo?
गुशन
Gushin been
साइड,
picked up just like their
गुशन
first
साइड।
game, right? The Gushin did pretty well at shutting down the enemy damage dealers. And in this game, I think, Utah on that Gushin will be looking to do the same, but it just feels like it might be a bit, a bit of a, what to say, it's a risky thing to pick up that Gushin actually because the Gushin, it might work out, it might not, it really depends. But definitely, I hope it does. Just joking. I really don't know what can happen in this game, but I feel like the
एक मिनट
Vexana
आइए।
does have an advantage as compared to the Gushan in this matchup. It definitely did. But right now, the Clint has also been picked up. The Clint, though, is actually a very good pick against the, against the Moscow because, like, unlike the Leslie, the Clint actually has a lot of damage in the early game. So the Moscow actually needs to be careful with his positioning. Otherwise, you get one of those shots from him and you are almost on half of your HP.
I mean, honestly, if you ask me, DC just picked out a very huge trump card picking up that Clint in this last game because Clint is a remarkable MM. You have the damage, you have a proper damage dealer, to be honest, not just damage. And if that Clint has a proper support, you are busted, man. I mean, you won't even realize how much of a distance you're in. If you're close by to that Clint's range, you are dead. That's the amount of damage that Clint can deal. So yeah, the last pick that's going to come in from first Zen, that's going to be the Tigreal pick coming in. That is going to be their tank. So they just shifted that high loss to the jungle, picking up that Yuzhong for their EXP and Tigreal. I mean, look at the amount of tankiness they have come up with. That's like huge, and the damage dealer is just going to be that Gushin and Moscow. I mean, high loss is there as a jungler, but the damage again with coming in from Hylos, is it going to be greater from them? Not really, but is that to poke them off? And man, this is actually a very surprising draft coming in for me at this point.
Definitely one of the best,
सुयु पे
one of the
सीडी
best drafts
पुट्स
being coming up from
अच्छा
both the
है,
sides because this is the decider
देखा है
match.
मैंने
The one who wins this
MPL में।
moves on.
3
to the
second.
next stage, which is the semifinals. So yeah, a very high
3
stake match right
second
now for both the
cooldown like
teams, and the
Julian.
rotations coming in are pretty
Mm-hmm.
standard. And yeah, I feel like the rotations will be towards the goal lane side because they definitely need to prioritize helping that Moskov there in the early game, and even the Clint as well. They really want him to snowball the whole game by himself because he's actually a hero which can actually deal a lot of damage starting from the early game into the late game, because he does not really have a particular time. He deals damage all the time, right? So yeah, definitely Clint should be helped out as well.
Yep, cleanse need to be the priority. Either he need to be prioritized just to get the farm, or he should be prioritized by enemy just to get the shutdown on him. And as I mentioned, they are going in to the goal lane, giving the first rotation, which is quite important. But the fact that Suyo doesn't need the level 4 to jump into the team fight, 3 is enough, and they've already begun the team fight.
First blood, Tigreal.
Oh, the Tiger. First blood being taken by the Suyu there. Suyu already having a great start to the game. Suyu, what are you doing there, my boy? You might be going down. Oh, the Vexana though saves him somehow. Oh my god, 1 HP escape coming in from Suyu.
I mean that Chow just made sure that I lost came in front to chase, and Chow is like, not again. Second thought,
आज
just retreat. So yeah, good.
FNOP ओके और
Backup
रोरा
coming in
का
by
मैच था फाइनल
team
क्या हुआ
DC for the teammates. But yeah, this time we can see that it's a good start for DC. They have the Suyo who is going to deal a lot of damage, to be honest, and you won't even know when he's coming into the team fight and escaping. It's going to be hard to catch the Suyu, to be honest. So yeah, the first turtle which is going to be up, and this time both the teams are quite pretty much near the turtle. In the bot, we can see that Moscow and Clint are dealing same amount of damage to each other. They're just there to poke each other out. They need the tank for the shutdowns, but again, they can manage until the turtle is taken off, and we might possibly see a fight coming here.
Oh, the Moskov might be arriving to the fight soon. Yes, he does connect that SOD, but look at that dragon. He will be the one securing that turtle there. Oh, a bloody fight going on right now. The Kacha gets taken down as well. The Moskov is dealing a lot of damage on the Suzu, will get taken down as well as the Vexana. Oh my goodness, almost a wipeout there. What is that?
Clint was there, only if Clint was there, where they were quite low. They were supposed to, retreat, but they weren't able to retreat. The stun coming by Moscow is so good, but this time Moscow will be caught off guard and taken down. That was a good answer coming by Chow.
Definitely a perfect way of dragon combo coming up from that show. Takes down the main priority of them. The Moskov gets taken down, and it feels like they have went with what? They have went with a
वेट
high loss jungler here in this game. Oh my goodness!
बेट
I didn't even notice it until now.
Shadow, wake up.
बेट क्या कह
I'm
रहे हो
telling you, it's high
अरे
time.
ओ
मैं
Shadow, I know
कम्युनिटी
you have
पोस्ट
memory loss. It's
मैं कुछ
okay. I did
लिखने
mention in the
बोला था
start, but yeah, they have high loss
वो कर
jungle.
रही हूँ
Welcome to the land of Don Shadow, and this is the real entry.
Oh, another way of dragon connecting so well there. And look at that implosion coming in from the other side as well. A lot of damage being placed in by that Moskov though. And the Suyu is dealing a lot of damage as well. And the high loss is there in the bush,
यार ये
not
पता
really
नहीं ये
doing
मतलब
much.
अभी और भी
He
बड़ी
needs to
टूर्नामेंट्स
farm
होगी
up, but
ना
he is a utility hero. So I feel like the Suyu will have
होगी
an
ना
easier time in the jungle in this game.
काफी बड़ी होगी
Yep, as I just mentioned in the early game. Meanwhile, Clint's
प्लेयर को भी
squad
मजा आ जाएगा
might be in trouble because there is cushion to chase, but that's not going to be
इतनी सारी
enough.
अभी
There
अच्छी
is
अच्छी टीमें
super
आएगी
combos who is there just for the backup, and they are going to be able to defend. So yeah, the second turtle is going to be up. Honestly, there is no difference between both the team. They're on the 4 kills. They're on 12 point let's say 5k gold each. The second turtle is up, so I'm guessing this turtle is going to exactly let us know that which team has the upper hand in this game.
Oh, meanwhile, look at that HP of the cushion. He's recalling right now. It might be the perfect timing to take up the turtle. The Black Dragon form has been used there. He's trying to check out the bushes. He will be going in aggressively. The Chow is there, caught in between. The Gatot Kacha is still not there. Oh, perfect. Avatar of Garden connecting on the 3 members there. Suyu is dealing a lot of damage. Oh my god, the team fight has been turned upside down. This
देखते
time
हैं
it
कौन
will
जीतता है.
be
Yes.
the other team, Team DC, coming out on top, and they'll be able to secure the turtle as well.
यार ये सीरीज कौन जीतेगा,
Yep,
क्या लगता
that
है आपको?
was a good secure of the turtle. Meanwhile, they might
मेरी
start
चैट तो
with the
मुझे बोल रही
bottom
थी
there.
कि
Taking care of mid. I mean, the chill is
ABM
there, but they
और
won't be able to defend it. The Moscow is going to steal the
सन्स
farm.
ऑफ
Just
डैड्स,
letting
नहीं
that
नॉट
mid tier
सन्स
open
ऑफ
is
डैड्स,
basically
वो
you are doing the
एलिमिनेटर्स का बोल
map
रहे थे.
control to your opponents. There is the
हाँ
chill
मेरे को भी
trying
वही
to
लग
chase
रहा है.
that Ixana will be going
Oh,
अरे
down
कोई तो
with
बोल
that
रहा
flicker.
है i7
bang, and that is going to
दिखेगा
be
उसमें
coming in though.
नॉर्थ ईस्ट
I
का
mean,
अपने.
I thought he would
Definitely.
be caught off guard, but he wasn't.
Like he has the oh Way of Dragon again. The Moscow gets caught out there. Oh my goodness, a very nice gameplay coming in from the Chow. He
i7 पता है आपको
spotted him
कौन है?
out well. The Clint also prevented his recall
RGN
there.
ना.
So yeah, a very good
i7
team
नहीं, वो
fight
तो स्क्वाड है.
and a very good synergy this game
i7 एक
coming in
प्लेयर का
from the
नाम है.
side of Team DC.
उसका
And it
फैन
feels
बेस
like Team
बहुत बड़ा है.
Zen really
एमएल
need
में
to do
इंडियन,
something right now because the
मतलब
game
उसको
is
सब
slowly
जानते
getting out of hands. Because if the
अच्छा.
Clint is not shut down,
हैं.
and he'll be creating havocs for them in the late game.
I mean, there is a zero shutdown on the Clint. The farm
नए
he
नए
is
लोग नहीं
getting is
जानते हैं,
so good.
ऐसे
He's
ओल्ड वाले
just
जानते हैं
getting even
पुराने.
the mid lane as well as the bot lane farms, which is
अच्छा.
going to be a high damage coming in from him. So they better be marking that Clint. But the fact that they aren't able to mark is because the Chow is there for the backup all the time. Figure might be caught off guard. Will he? Not really. That is just going to be the retreat though.
Damn, I mean, I'm really not sure why they went with the Hylos there because the Hylos is not actually providing much value right now. The Suyu goes in. Will he be able to make the escape? No, he does not. The Gushan connects so well. Avatar of Guardian. How many times will that Avatar of Guardian, sorry, Way of Dragon connect onto that Moskov there? I feel like he has been, kicked by the Chow 3 or 4 times already.
With Chavez basically there just to shut down the Moscow, so there is no damage for him to deal. So yeah, a good gameplay coming in by Chow. Although on the top, it's just the EXP laners thing. They are just looking at each other, dealing damage, healing off. But this time, Team Zen is going in for the turtle, but
Oh, oh, the Suyu just arrives and takes the turtle away. SOD has connected into the backline. The Moskov is dealing a lot of damage. They need to target the Moskov down because the Suyu is getting taken down as well. Oh my goodness, the Clint is way out of the team fight. He's not dealing any damage. He might be able to take down the Gushan. The Gushan is stuck there. He will take down the Gushan. Shutdown being secured. Killing spree for the team. Sorry, for the Clint. And
पानी
the
पियो.
Super Z is
21,
on
22,
306. Oh
23,
my goodness.
24, 25,
I mean that was a good fight. They
26.
caught
हाँ
a
मेरे
हाँ.
foothold at to some
हाँ हाँ.
remarkable position.
Period.
बताइए.
They, I don't think, still have the map control. They just had a shutdown on 3 to 4 people, but again, that's not enough. They need to do more than that. They need to just mark that Clint off because the Clint is dealing a lot of damage, and there is no shutdown on the Clint. So basically, it's going to stand afar from you and destroy you while you
मैं
are
आता
just
हूँ, ठीक है,
looking
आधे
for a
घंटे में.
position to mark that Clint
खाना
off.
वाना खा के
He's
आओ.
in that kind of state. So yeah, they
खाना
better
वाना
watch
ठीक
खा
है,
out
मैं
के
that
आओ.
आऊँगा.
Clint.
हम्म.
Yeah,
ठीक
and even
है.
if you try to go in,
हम्म.
he has the
ठीक
second
है.
skill to just
हम्म.
ठीक
immobilize you.
है.
Oh, the choke. He
ठीक
might be
है.
looking for an engage there. Does not. And a lot of damage being dealt as well by that Soyo. Oh my goodness, he took down almost
ये
50%
कौन सा डाल
HP
रही
of
हूँ
the
मैं?
Tigreal all by himself.
I
23,
mean, both the teams are
21.
playing quite safe. They are doing their jobs. And if you look at the farm, right now Clint looks in the highest farm
ठीक
position, a
है.
7.6k farm.
हम्म.
And the first item he went in was for the Sea Halberd and that Endless, which is going to
21,
be a
22,
very great,
23,
pick.
24,
The itemization. And
25,
third item, which is going is in for is the
26.
POT. So yeah, the damage is going to deal is so high, man. Someone mark that Clint off, or else DC is taking this victory home. To be honest.
Definitely. In the team fights, the Clint was not there though in the last one. So yeah, definitely they have to zone out the Clint as well if possible. Even if they are not able to take him down, they can just reduce his HP or just zone him out completely so that he cannot provide the damage that his team needs. And meanwhile, in that river area, it might be just some kit kat tic tac going on between both the teams. And it feels like the Lord is being danced around by the team right now. And the Gatot Kacha and Clean has decided to swap lanes.
Yep, I mean the push they have taken down is one turret each. We are 10 minutes into the game. They're playing very safely. There is nothing happening. Guys, please do something. Take team fights because this game needs to be interesting. And the Lord is already begin this time. Team Zen is going in for the Lord because right now we don't see DC anywhere
फाइट
near the
देख के
Lord.
तो
That
लग
is
रहा है
so
गाइस दोनों ही
surprising
टीम
vision
काफी
also. So
लाइक
we might see a backup coming quite
डिफेंडिव
quick
खेल
by
रही है,
Team
कोई भी
DC.
गलती नहीं करना चाह रही। ओ चाओ देखो,
Definitely. Oh my goodness, Chow, that was not the best avatar, sorry, way of dragon being used onto that Hylos there. And the Suyu is very low. The Suyu might get taken down there. Does have his skills ready. Oh, will be taken down there. Double kill for the Hylos. It might be a triple coming in
हाइलास
for the Hylos.
हाइपर
The Tokata
डैम।
is dealing a lot of damage, but oh, the Moskov takes him down. The double kill is actually going towards the clean there. The clean is dealing a lot of damage. The clean though is getting stunned to the wall. Will he be able to kill? Oh, triple kill. Might be a maniac there. Might be a maniac. Ooh, for the glance. Super set.
Oh,
Taking his team on his back, carrying them all by himself. He's on a 707 and he's looking unstoppable right now.
Unstoppable, a complete unstoppable 707 is a lot, guys. And that Maniac just made it easy for Clint to deal one shot damage at this point. Right now, Team DC are in the great position just because of the Clint, and they can go in for the Lord, but they can go in for the push too. Because we can see that Team First Zen has their members spawn. They are going to definitely prioritize the Lord this time because they didn't take the first lord and this first lord ended up being the enhanced lord. So yeah, they are in the position, but Chow better be watching out whom he's ulting because last time I think he ulted that Tigreal, which is not a great move though.
Actually, he ulted on that high loss. It is the jungler, so yeah, you can try to do that because it does not allow you to use the retribution on the Lord. But the high loss has such high HP that even if you ult him, he is not going to die, right? So and in that moment, the Lord's HP was pretty high as well. So he was not able to actually secure the Lord with his retribution there, the Suyu. But yeah, definitely, this is the enhanced Lord, and it feels like Team DC are interested in taking down this Lord first. So definitely, the Hylos is there, providing a lot of vision for his teammates. I feel like the Dragon can start engage as well because the Lord is being chunked down slowly. The Retribution battle being won by the Suyu, their enhanced Lord goes into their hands. And right now, the Moskov is pushing down that bottom lane. They really need to make the recall fast because the Moskov is taking down the bot lane tower already. The Clint somehow able to escape away from that dragon. The Gatot Kacha might get caught out. Oh, the Moscow actually kills that Gatot Kacha. Sorry, the Vexana there. Oh my goodness, a lot of damage coming
I
in from the
mean,
Moscow. From oh, SOD connects as well. He might be able to take down the Suyu. Suyu gets taken down as well. Oh my goodness, both the goal laners are doing a pretty good job. The Clint is left all alone. Will he be able to defend the base? There is only one minion he needs to defend. Yes, the minions will be the one clearing out the minions there. The Chow is back. He might have to target the Moscow there. Oh, Flicker does not connect along with the Jeet Kun though. And with that, the Moscow will be able to make the escape. Flicker concealed. Jeet Kun though does not connect. Oh my goodness, the Chow missed a lot of skills there, Silent.
that's a lot of skill missing, and they just threw the game away to Team Zen. Moscow, completely changed the draft. I like in this game how it's not about the junglers, it's about the MM. At first, Clint changed the draft, and right now, Moscow, making sure pushing in the bot, taking Vexana, plus that Suyo down is actually a huge, huge plus point coming in. So, yeah, at this point, both the teams are at a stable point. They are no one dominating. They are just there surviving on the map. Although the Lord was a complete waste, Clint is dealing the damage and the team fight has begun.
Oh, the dragon is still using his black dragon
एमएम एक
form. He
बार
might be
फार्म हो
looking for
गया
an
तो
engage.
एग्रेसिव
He will be
कितना खेल
retreating
रहा
as
है,
well
वही तो
because the Moscow, sorry, because the Bushan
पूरा
and
मैच कैरी कर
as
रहा है
well
वो।
as the Tigreal have been taken down there on the enemy side. So it feels like it's all five members present on the map for the side of Team DC. So I feel like they really need to push because right now, looking at the map, a lot of
I
turrets
mean,
have
they
been
have
taken
the
down by the enemy
advantage.
side.
Yeah, they have the advantage. They have five members. They can go legit four members in the mid lane push. Again, the concern really is the Moscow who is, changing the tables. And right now, Surya might be in trouble because Moscow have positioned himself, and there is Hylos coming for the backup.
Oh, the dragon is able to make the escape. Not the best time to die for the Suyu. I feel like that he might not make it in time for that next lord. And DC have just lost the advantage which they had. I feel like, oh, black dragon form being used. Too early, I guess, actually. Oh, implosion connecting onto two members. The Black Dragon form is there as well. A lot of damage being placed though by the Clint. Super Z. Oh my goodness, the Moscow is locking down that Clint. Wind of Nature has been popped as well. There is a Rose Gold as well. Oh, this time though, Chow is doing a pretty good job with his Jit Kun though. Will be able to take down the Moscow. And right now, the high loss. He is a very, very low. He will be able to escape or what? Okay, he will be able to escape and the Gushan and the Hylos are the only ones standing. And I thought the Lord will go into the side of Team
कल
Zen
खेला था
easily, but
कल
that
खेला मैंने
initiation from Tiger was
मॉस्को
actually a
लेट
mistake.
गेम
That was really an unnecessary
ओक और
engagement being.
मैं नहीं पा रहा था
I think he thought if the Black
हम्म
Dragon is used, let's just use it in a good way, and
बट
that was
क्लिंट
not
काफ़ी
really
फार्म
a
हो
good
गया
way.
अभी
That
ये
was this
सिचुएशन में
time the
क्लिंट
Lord
काफ़ी
will be
फार्म हो
taken
गया
by the Clint. Actually, they had the advantage to just do the game by themselves, and that is not a good move because this time the Lord is going to be enhanced. Although Clint in not a great position because there is no one to back that Clint off, and
0-4
Suyu is
से
there, and
लेवल
Oh,
there is
4
the
स्टार्टिंग
just
Gushan.
to pick off that Clint at this point. To be honest.
मैं थोड़ा
But
ऑफ
the fact that
पोजीशन
the Clint
पकड़
has bought the
गया था
immortality means he
हम्म
really does not he really does not want to die, and if anyone wants to come in on him,
ये
they have
मैच
to think
काफ़ी
twice
काफ़ी
because
इंटरेस्टिंग है
he will not
क्योंकि
get taken down,
दोनों
right?
ही टीम
And
के
when you
लिए डू
try
और
to
डाई
take down the
सिचुएशन है
Clint, you're going to
या तो
dive in
विन या
deep
तो लूज
into their backline, so there's a possibility that you might be the
एक
one
मिस्टेक
getting
विन की
choked down there.
तरफ से
I
पीछे लेके
like
जा
how,
सकती है
Team DC actually prioritized. They forgot the Lord in the mid. They are going from the bot because they knew that the bot is open for enemies and they just went in for
एक
the push
मिस्टेक
from that
तुमको
side. And
विन से
Moscow
दूर
is,
लेके जा सकती हो
forced to
एनिमी को विन के
retreat.
पास
That was very, very smart move coming in. And the Lord is so huge that they aren't able to melt down even after, such a long time.
Definitely a lot of HP still there on that lot to make something happen. I feel like they might be going in for an engage on that mid lane tower. It's charging in, it's the enhanced lord, takes down 50% of the turret HP, but they will be able to take down the lord. All the inhibitors still intact, and the Clint will be taking the blue buff there for himself. Suyu has taken down the top lane tier 2 as well. Okay, still a good team fight might be happening right now. Okay, the cushion goes back.
Yep,
दोनों
and
एमएम
that
फार्म
was a
है अच्छा
retreat
सेटअप चाहिए
for this game. We are legit
हम्म
18 minutes into the game. The goal doesn't even matter at this point. And right now, if you ask me honestly, DC has the upper hand. They have the damage dealer. They have the front laner. Instead of waiting and waiting them out, they can just go in for the charge and see what exactly will happen here because they have all the composition and initiation they need to win this game. It's just again if they are going to wait and if teams then pick off one of the members, the game is going to change completely.
मॉस्को सोलो स्प्लिट करने की
Yeah,
कोशिश
and the
कर रहा है
Moscow is still there in the top lane side. He's trying to clear the minions, I guess. Will he be revealing himself, though? That is the question right now. Because if he reveals himself, he's dead. Okay, he's retreating, he's recalling. But if the Chow can just check that bush right now, okay, he will be able to make it back in time. But
Yep.
yeah, definitely, the Suyu is there to take down those minions in the bottom side. Very good lane management, but I feel like instead of clearing the lanes, they should just stack it there, right? So that they can make a push happen.
Yep, both the teams are actually, from the start playing very safely. No aggression. They are trying to win this game with the safer side where they know they can pick off someone and that's when they go into the fight and possible team fight. But I think they're going to retreat because the Lord is up and Team DC is going to look forward for the Lord and not for the, pick off, which actually teams then made the mistake of doing that.
क्या लगता है गाइस कौन
Yeah, and
जीतेगा
right now the Gadot Kacha is zoning them out pretty well. The Chow is also there. The Lord might be going into the hands of, yes, it will definitely be going into the hands of Team DC. And DC are the ones taking the, lead right now. And it is the last Lord, the last form, the last upgrade. It is the Lord Pro Max, which will be walking in
हेलो
that mid lane right
अब्दुल
now.
चिचा
So
वेलकम टू
definitely
द
the Lord
स्ट्रीम
Pro Max. needs to be, utilized properly. They need to back it up. They need to clear those lanes, clear all the minions so that they can sync the lanes. They're trying to do so right now. They're trying to engage the lanes properly, but it
बढ़िया
feels like the
अब्दुल
Lord is
चीचा,
marching
आप
down the
कैसे
mid
हो?
lane alone. It we does not charge in on that mid lane tower. Yes, it does right now. And yeah, definitely the mid lane tower is gone. And they're trying to push that top lane, but the minions are so tanky on the side of Team Zen, because of which they're not able to do so. The other minion waves are still approaching though, and it feels like the Lord will be going down pretty easily in the hands of that Moskov.
आप कैसे हो चीचा?
Yep,
अब्बुल
and that was not quite
अब्बुल
useful, Lord. I was actually expecting them to
अब्दुल
end. They just need to charge in at this point, and now Gatotkacha using the jump was complete a waste because you were supposed to jump in when the Lord was there, your team is there, but again, the Lord was not completely a waste. They did get the inhibitor, but it was not just enough, to end the game. You need more than that. Only the Risha to provide the vision. The blue buff is going to be taken off. The farm is up to date for
मैं
everyone. They
आपका
have
नाम
all
अच्छा
they
फेमस
need
करूं?
in this game. But again,
रहने दो, मत करो.
it's who in at this
आप
point of
मेरे को आंटी
21
बोलते हो
minutes
चलता है,
game,
मैंने
it's
चिच्चा बोल दिया
typically
तो बुरा लग
who
गई.
is going to
हाँ हाँ
get
हाँ हाँ
picked
हाँ हाँ
off
हाँ,
first
ऐसे
from
नहीं
which
चलता
side, and the
बैंगन.
game will change. They
अगर
are
आप
in
किसी
that
को
point
बुली
of
करते
speed.
हो तो खुद बुली होने का भी
Definitely. It
हिम्मत
does not
रखे.
matter about the
समझी चिच्चा?
no, it does not matter about the
ओ बैंगन
healing the
चिच्चा.
damage there. All that matters right now is sustain, right? Because if you die right now, then it's over. It's game over because
एग्री,
right
गेम
now
ओवर है
all
अभी.
the turrets are exposed. So you can just push in with those minions and they will die, right? So definitely right now, late game is all about sustain.
Exactly, it's about sustain. It's about
डू
how,
और
because
डाई
right now we can
सिचुएशन
see
है अभी,
there is
एकदम
Tigreal with
एकदम
the
एंड पे आ गया
immortality.
है
You can
वो.
see there is Hylos with the
20 मिनट
immortality.
हो गया, बीस
They
21
are
मिनट,
these
22
tanky wave
मिनट्स.
heroes who is going to take a lot of time to die, and they're already on immortality. Also, Suyo is there just to clear the waves. At this point, both the teams are just making sure the waves are cleared. Although Suyo
ओ
might be caught off guard, and that freeze will be used off just to buy the immortality a little time. But that's not enough.
Oh,
ओ
very nice escape coming in, but the Gushan was there to take him down. Oh, the clean dealing a lot
एक्सप्लेन
of
वो कर
damage
दे
there. The Gushan
स्ट्रीम.
gets taken down as well.
न्यू लॉर्ड
But the
विथ
High Loss is still alive,
3
so they might be looking to
ग्रिप.
take the Lord. But
बुरा
the
मुझे क्यों
minions are
लगता है?
marching down
हाँ
from the top
हाँ हाँ
lane
हाँ
side. They will be
हाँ.
going to defend it. On the bot
सुयु ने
lane, though,
काफी अच्छा फास्ट
the
एंड दिखाया
Moskov
था
is
यार.
actually dealing a lot of damage on the minions. The minions are marching down that bot lane side as well.
1-1 का
So
ट्रेड
I
हुआ
feel
है.
like Lord will not be taken, right?
I mean, there is Hylos who is the jungler. They have the retribution on their scales. They can go in for the end, and the pressure coming in from the Moscow in the bot just to clear those minions off. They have the chance because there is Moscow guiding towards the Lord, and quite low Hylos will be forced to retreat. Moscow is in a great position, so they better watch out for the
कितना
Moscow
पोक कर
because
रहे
that's
चाऊ.
going to be their first priority mark. So yeah, I think that Lord was the chance, but again they retreated. Meanwhile, we can see that Stuyo is back on the map as well as Lucian who is back on the map. So Lord is quite important, but man, the
बॉस
gold
को
is on
सही टारगेट किया यार
71k.
सुयु
So
को.
are we going to last in this match until the
आंटी.
gold is
यस
100k?
अब्दुल चीचा.
Maybe.
यस बैंगन
And the
चीचा.
Moscow, right? If they do not notice the Moscow right now, things might change a lot. Oh, the Hylos has used the glorious pathway. Avatar of Guardian is connected as well. The Moscow is not there on the scene. Is making a push in the bottom lane. I do not feel like they have seen this. Yes, they have seen it. The Moscow might be able to end the game. He's all
Oh
alone there. There's no one to recall. The Moscow is pushing the turret down
oh
all alone.
my
And Zen will be
god.
securing that victory for
Oh
themselves. They'll be moving
my
forward. Oh my
god.
goodness. What a way to lose the game. Oh my god.
Wow.
That was such a sad
Wow.
way, but a very interesting way for Team Zen to get this victory for
Lol.
themselves. And that was very smart, It just went in for there was Vixana, to be honest,
भाई
was trying to
साहब.
recall, but there comes in Lucian, there comes in Tigreal. We can
टिग्रल
see
ने
no one
मौका नहीं
is
दिया रिकॉल
retreating
करने
from
का.
here. That Moscow locked on to the base.
Definitely a very nice gameplay coming in from Team Zen and Bolty. I would like to ask you, what are your thoughts about the match?
Oh, what a match indeed. You know, Fredo, I was rooting so much for the side of Team DC because they have picked one hero that had piqued my
जो
interest
भी
the
जीत
most.
रहे गेम
That is
उसके
gonna be the
बाद
Clint, as it's already very
उसके
obvious
बाद का
because
प्राइस
I'm
मुझे
also
दे
a
दो।
Clint
हाँ
main.
अब्दुल, हाँ
And
अब्दुल,
the
बिल्कुल
Clint
अब्दुल को तो
played
फ्री का प्राइस
really,
भाई दे
really well.
देंगे, दे देंगे।
Like literally, he didn't even die
बुलबुली
once. He's coming in with that
बुलबुली ब्रो
0
कैसी
deaths as well,
होती?
playing really
हाँ,
safe, not really engaging
दुबई
on
से
team
होती,
fights.
अच्छी
And
होती।
Team DC knows that just from the Clint pick is the Clint is just their trump card, which they can be using at the end of the game. But it
भाई
was
क्या
quite
मजा आ गया मैच
unfortunate
को।
once you, like you already said, the late game is already like in the
Excellent,
sustain side.
welcome to this
It
IGN
was
फाइनल है
sad
क्या?
because Moskov, when it comes to
हाँ
late
है,
game, he can pretty much backdoor because at the late game in like the
है ना,
horde fight,
फाइनल है,
the Clint
फाइनल में है।
is needed in like the Lord skirmish. But that is actually where Moskov comes in, actually have the Spear of Destruction to maybe, if unsuccessfully miss the split push, he can literally just come in and use the Spear of Destruction and come teleport to his teammates to support the teammates. So wow, what a match, man. I actually
वन
thought
माइनस
the
मैप
Clint
सेंस।
here is gonna
अरे
be like,
वैक्सेना को
full
सेंस हो गया था, मैप
dominating,
सेंस पे
bursting down
देख ली
everyone.
थी
Was
कि
a
वो
bit sad
मॉस
to
को
see that
पुश
he's not
करने
picking
जा
up
रहा है,
that
बट टिग्रेल ने
motive
रिकॉल नहीं
because
होने दिया उसको।
lots of tanky heroes on the side of the team Zen. Oh yeah, that is actually my thoughts, Fredo.
इतना
And with
लेट
that,
गेम
I
तो
feel like
लेंस पे
this
ध्यान
is
देना
it
चाहिए।
for
या
the
एक्चुअली
game
अगर
between
मैं
Clint
वैक्सेना
and
होती
Team
मैं बेस से
DC.
बाहर नहीं
And are
जाती,
there anything more which you'd
बेस
like
पे
to say,
बाहर
Smiling,
बिल्कुल नहीं
before we
जाती।
go off?
No, that was like the
I will be
longest game
like,
which I
you
recently
guys go,
casted,
take
and that's
Lord, do
enough for
whatever you
me
want to do.
and for the
I will
day.
defend
And
my
Team
base,
Zen
that's
takes the
all.
victory. Thank you guys
But
for watching me, and
what to
I'll
say?
just pass it to Voldy because Voldy can take care of this from here.
All right, thank you for the passing, Smiling. And with that, congratulations to team. Oh, uh,
Team First Zen and Team
Team
DC.
First Zen, yes, for taking in, then moving to the maybe the top
Oi
4, I think
Pinky,
now.
hi
So
Pyro
with
Gamer,
that being
welcome to the
said, guys,
stream.
we're gonna wrap it up
ये
here.
just
And just
जो
before
भी
we go again,
स्माइली
the
है,
giveaway is still up, guys.
क्यूट है,
Don't
हाँ।
forget to enter your
गेम खेल
UID, your in-game name as well, along with the server and all, and also the team that you
और
are
कैसा होता
supporting
वेदर,
for
बारिश
this
हो रही?
match to come
मुंबई में तो
as
हो रही है
well. So with
बारिश,
that being
थाना
said,
में।
guys,
अभी
the
थोड़े टाइम
new
पहले
casters
बिजली
are
भी
going
हो
to be
रही थी।
taking after this, and this is Bolty and the casters signing off.
Okay.
Wait, bro. Chill, bro.
Daddy, chill.
Do you
Dad
wanna get a
chill.
free
Dad chill. Guys, जब तक ऐड है, ब्रेक टाइम है, क्यों ना थोड़ा कार रेसिंग हो जाया जाए। कार रेसिंग, आप कार रेसिंग देखना चाहेंगे? ऑब्वियसली चाहेंगे, क्यों नहीं चाहेंगे? इतना प्रो कार हैवी ड्राइवर कौन नहीं देखना पसंद करेगा, बताओ? हैवी ड्राइविंग करूँगी अब मैं, हैवी ड्राइविंग देख के चक्री आ जाएगी आप लोगों को। लैम्बोर्गिनी चलाई जानियो, सानू दे छुट्टा दे। पिगी बोल दो, तुम भी ये लड़की जैसी क्यूट हो। क्या पता मैं उससे ज़्यादा हूँ। ना मैं रोस्ट नहीं कर रही यार, क्या पता बोला ना मैंने, क्या पता बोला ना, क्या पता हो भी सकता है, क्या पता हो ही सकता है, नहीं हो सकता, ऐसा पॉसिबल नहीं है, हो ही सकता है, पॉसिबल है। खाश में क्या सीन भाई, क्यों साउंड इतना ज़्यादा है? वेट समथिंग इज नॉट गुड। वेट, क्या टुंग टुंग क्या हो रहा है? क्या टुंग भाई? खेल लेने दो इज्जत से, बाद में कर लेना अपना टुंग। आपके एरिया में बहुत थाने पुलिस स्टेशन, ये क्या मजाक है रहे? स्माइलिंग पे लाइन दे रहे हैं सब, क्या बात है? अब तो आना ही पड़ेगा थाना देखने के लिए। अच्छा ऐसा ही क्या? बट गाइस फिलहाल मेरा फेस रिवील नहीं हुआ है, तो आपको कैसे पता मैं कौन हूँ, मैं कैसी दिखती हूँ? देयर इज नो क्लू, देयर इज नो आइडिया। आवाज़ से थोड़ी कोई पहचान पाएगा। रुको एक सेकेंड है। आ गई आ गई आ गई। बोरो माफ करना, तुम बहुत बीच में आ रहे थे, मुझे पसंद नहीं आया इतना बीच में आना तुम्हारा। हमसे आगे कोई जा सकता है क्या? कोई नहीं जा सकता है, बिल्कुल भी नहीं। हम जाने नहीं देंगे। ओह कोई जा रहा है हमसे आगे। ब्रो को थोड़ा कंपटीशन करने में मज़ा आता है लगता है। अभी भी पीछे है मेरे। क्या भैया, कितना पीछा? व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर भैया? पिंकी तुम्हारा टीम नहीं है क्या टूर्नामेंट में? नहीं। माय एंजला इज माय पार्टनर। वाओ, ऐसा क्या? क्या ऐसा क्या अब्दुल? कैसा क्या? क्या ऐसा क्या? इमेजिन कर रहे तो पिंकी बिल्कुल फैट नहीं हिप्पो है। ठीक है भाई। और कुछ अब्दुल और कुछ? एनीथिंग एल्स? कृपया चिच्चा लोग तो ज़्यादा बोले नहीं चैट में, क्योंकि वो ऑलरेडी उनकी उम्र हो चुकी है, उनकी नज़र में सब ऐसे ही आंटी हिप्पो वगैरह रहेगी। तो कृपया गाइस, कृपया करके इस सूचना पे ध्यान दीजिए कि जो चाचा नाम के बैंगन हैं उनकी बातों पे थोड़ा फोकस ना कीजिए और थोड़ा गेम पे फोकस कीजिए, बिकॉज बूढ़े लोगों के लिए अच्छी चीज़ें ऑलवेज हिप्पो एंड मोटा ही होता है। How's it? I hope you love it. Double. मैं डरता है क्या किसी से? अबे फिनिश लाइन पे पहुंच गए मैं तो। ये बिल्डिंग वाला बहुत सही था। सैवेज मियाँ लाइफ कैसी चल रही यार? बैंगन, ये बैंगन बहुत जल कुकड़ी है, पता है गाइस? बैंगन बहुत जल कुकड़ी है। ये बैंगन को कृपया करके ना सुने कोई भी। ये बैंगन कुछ भी बोलती है। दुबई की बैंगन। भाई सारे मिशंस कंप्लीट करके नई कार लेनी है मुझे। Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. फाइनल मुझे सामने दिख रहा है, फिनिश। सही है, शॉर्टकट मालूम हो गया आपका बैंगन। क्या क्या शॉर्टकट? जो मैंने अभी इसमें वो बिल्डिंग में से एंट्री मारा वो वाला। सारे कार्ड्स कलेक्ट करने हैं ताकि नई कार फटाफट खरीद सकूं मैं। नई कार कौन सी मिलेगी मुझे? आई रियली वांट टू नो। नई कार खरीदनी है। हिप्पोस तो क्यूट होते हैं। कम ऑन सैवेज, कम ऑन मत करो। हाँ इसलिए तो आई सेड हिप्पो। नहीं नहीं, हिप्पो दरियादा घोड़ा दड़ियाड़ी घोड़ा होता है, वो क्यूट नहीं होता। दड़ियाड़ी घोड़ा होता है हिप्पो। कहाँ से क्यूट हो गया दड़ियाड़ी घोड़ा? और आप लोग मुझे दड़ियाड़ी घोड़ा कैसे बोल रहे हो भाई? मेरे को पानी से डर लगता है। मैं अपने जीवन में कभी भी पानी में स्विमिंग पूल हो या कुछ भी हो कभी नहीं गई हूँ, बिकॉज आई फील लाइक कि मैं डूब जाऊंगी। और तुम मुझे दरियाई घोड़ा बोल रहे हो, शर्म आ रही है? जीतूंगी तो मैं। नाना पार्टनर मिला क्या? क्या मतलब पार्टनर मिला क्या? मेरे थोड़ी और लंबी रेस करनी थी। 150 ड्रिफ्ट और ड्रिफ्ट मारनी थी। ड्रिफ्ट की वजह से नहीं हुआ, वापस खेलते हैं। ड्रिफ्ट मार देंगे एक बार। फॉरेस्ट वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ड्रिफ्ट मारा नहीं मैंने, रुको ड्रिफ्ट मार के कंप्लीट करती हूँ। पेट्रोल नहीं है अब इसमें। इसमें हर ट्रैक में एक शॉर्टकट थोड़ा डेंजर हो। हाँ वो तो ड्रिफ्ट मारना है मेरे को। चलो ड्रिफ्ट मार दिया। लेट्स गो। अब तो अपना ही है ये। बिल्डिंग से ही जाऊंगी मैं। Not forest, forced. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. सॉरी मैं रेस में इतना ज़्यादा गुम हो गई कि मैंने आपका नामकरण कर दिया। ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो आप? भगवान ही बनाया है, हर चीज़ खूबसूरत होती है। ओहो ज्ञानी बाबा, आप किधर थे ज्ञानी बाबा? अब दूसरी गाड़ी अनलॉक करनी पड़ेगी। इसमें तेल नहीं है गाड़ी में। गाड़ी में तेल ख़त्म हो गया है। चलो ठीक है, भर दिया। चालू हो गया टूर्नामेंट। खेल के करते ये ख़त्म होते मैं टूर्नामेंट स्क्रीन दिखा दूंगी। ये होने दो, तब तक वो लोग बातचीत कर रहे हैं। नहीं हुई चालू, लॉल नहीं हुआ। ब्रेक चालू है। वही मैं सोचूं, नहीं हुआ है। वो ऐड चल रही थी। ओए चलो ये वाला पूरा टास्क कंप्लीट कर दिया। ठीक है, ये कब ख़त्म होने वाली है बैंगन टूर्नामेंट? अभी सेमीफाइनल्स चल रहे हैं, फिर फाइनल्स होंगे। बहुत टीम्स है ना यार, तो टाइम लगता है कंप्लीट होने को। नीचे क्यों जाना है, ऊपर? ये वाला नहीं खेलना, ये वाला कंप्लीट करना होगा। हाँ, ये वाला खेला ही नहीं मैंने। अब आगे का खुलेगा, वो कंप्लीट हो गया ना ये। अब मिलेगा न्यू गाड़ी, अब न्यू कार मिलेगी ना। हाँ, ये कंप्लीट करने के बाद मिलेगी। चलो ठीक है, लेट्स गो। बाय। इतना जल्दी जा रहे हो एक्सफिल है ना? हाय, आज तो संडे है। Oh my god. ओहो, क्या ड्रिफ्ट मारी है। हो भाई 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 भाई। ड्रिफ्ट वाले मिशंस नहीं आ रहे क्या? नहीं नहीं, एक दो बार आए थे, मैंने मार दी थी ड्रिफ्ट। चलो कंप्लीट, ये अब ये मिशंस कंप्लीट करना है। इधर से वी कैन सेलेक्ट कार क्या? गाइस, कार खरीदनी पड़ेगी क्या अब? अब क्या कार खरीदनी पड़ेगी? रेसिंग वाला गेम आप अच्छा खेलते हैं। मेरे को कार रेसिंग, बाइक रेसिंग बहुत पसंद है, तो मैं अच्छा खेल लेती हूँ ये गेम्स। मेरे को कोई बताएगा न्यू कार कैसे खरीदते हैं? अच्छा, यहाँ से परचेस कर सकती हूँ मैं कार। रुको, कहाँ से खरीद? ओह, यहाँ से खरीद सकती हूँ गाड़ी में। गाड़ी के कार्ड है ना ये 5 और चाहिए। कहाँ चली गई? ये पूरा 20 कंप्लीट कर दूँ क्या? क्या बोलते हो? कार्ड खरीद लूँ ये वाले? भाई क्या किया मैंने? अच्छा, यही ख़त्म हो गया। कितना खरीद पाई हो? नहीं खरीद पाई ज़्यादातर। फ्री वाला खोलते हैं पहले। अरे यहीं से खोलना चाहिए था, वहाँ पे फालतू में पैसे लगा दिए। लॉल, अब पैसे ही नहीं है। कितनी महान हूँ ना मैं। अब पैसे नहीं है खरीदने को। एक काम करती हूँ, मल्टीप्लेयर खेलती हूँ। अब टास्क के लिए पैसे चाहिए। ये टास्क के लिए पैसे चाहिए। ये वाला खेला था क्या? और ये वाला भी तो नहीं खेलना है। खेला है, इसके टास्क कंप्लीट कर सकती हूँ मैं। इसमें कितना फ्यूल है? 6। ये वाला खेलती हूँ गाड़ी। ये वाले कंप्लीट करती हूँ, कॉइन्स मिले। कॉइन्स यूज़ मत करो। कर दिया। अब क्या मतलब बोलते? जब कर रही थी तब नहीं बोल सकते थे कॉइन यूज़ मत करो? हाँ, अब बोल रहे हो। ये एक मिशन बाकी था मेरा ने, तो अभी तक बहुत कॉइन्स होते हैं। कहाँ ड्रिफ्ट मार रहा है भाई? दीवारों के अंदर। ये मैप थोड़ा क्लियर है, बहुत सही मैप है। सारे मिशन कंप्लीट किया ना मैंने, सारे कंप्लीट किए। ये वाली खेलती है अभी। अपग्रेड करना जरूरी है क्या हर गाड़ी? इंजन ही अपग्रेड कर रही हूँ मैं, तो इंजन है। चलो परफेक्ट। मीना जी यस कागुरा, welcome to the stream, good evening। काफी स्लो रफ्तार चल रही है, फास्ट चलती है। ये कार रेस के लिए नहीं बनी लग रहा। कौन बोला रेस के लिए नहीं बनी? मेरी हर एक गाड़ी रेस के लिए बनी है। नहीं बनी होगी तो वो नहीं चलाऊंगा। ये वाली चलाते हैं अपनी, ये वाली कार। थोड़ा अपग्रेड कर दिया जाए इंजन को। अपग्रेड नहीं कर सकते, ये नहीं खेल पाऊंगी क्या? ले एनीवे, खेलो खेलो। कार वालों को मारो बैंगन। What's in menu today कागुरा? गुलाब जामुन, वाह क्या बात है। सब यहीं से जा रहे हैं, जो जहाँ से जा रहा है हम वहाँ से जाएंगे ही नहीं। जो चीज़ सब करते हैं वो चीज़ हम करते हैं, हम ये करते हैं। इसमें क्या रह गया था? मल्टीप्लेयर वाला खेल के देखो क्या? प्ले नाउ। मल्टीप्लेयर वाला खेलते हैं। और ये गाड़ी के साथ इसमें सारे के सारे रियल बंदे होंगे। ये मजा आएगा मल्टीप्लेयर। बहुत बड़ा मैप है यार। ओ गाड़ी देखो। अरे यार निकल गया। फोर्थ पे आई हूँ। भाई वो गाड़ी क्या उड़ी थी देखा ना वो। अब रैंक खेलते हैं गाइस, रैंक बढ़ाते हैं अपना। मेरी एक और वो गाड़ी कौन सी थी? ये वाली कोई थी। भाई मैं 8 पे आऊंगी ये बार। सिक्स सिक्स पोजीशन पे आई हूँ मैं व्हाट द हेक ठीक है चलो अपना टूर्नामेंट चालू हो गया
Now the results will be
regular bands coming up. That is going to be Zuyo, the Moscow of the Aurora, from the side of the blue team. Meanwhile, from the side of the red team, we are seeing the Chip as well as the Khalid. So yeah, I would say these are just the regular bands, and one of those I would not say a regular band. I would say because the Moscow is not just banned onto the early phases of the draft. So I guess that might be one of those respect bands, or they don't want to deal with something. They don't want to deal with a marksman that has a high attack potential, that has a high attack speed, and the spear of destructions, as well as those split pushes coming up from him, can be quite troubling for the side of the red team. So they decided to just ban it out.
Well, yes, absolutely, Tami. We are seeing those standard bans which have been, taken off in the first phase. But at the same time, just like you mentioned, Moscow being in that ban list might be because one of the players from the side of the red team is pretty good in playing the Moscow. And yes,
Play days are back. Get the new Royal
बहुत
Pass
बढ़िया
Spooky Spirits at just 360 UC. Limited time offer on Google Play.
be there pushing the side lanes, and he can just join in the fight midway with that spear of destruction. So yeah, a really really good marksman pick off. But at the same time, Itami Link is open. So what do you think? But I do see Akatot Kacha has been taken up by Hiroshi as the first pick. A really, really good pick if you ask me. And I do see Lemon trying to take up that Alpha. Do you think Itami Alpha is better since, Link is still open?
The link is still, but going for the cutout kacha in such an early phase of the draft can be quite of a flex pick, because we are yet to see where this cutout is going to be going, because he can be played onto the exp lane as well as the roam. So yeah, cutout is quite of a flex pick. But from the side of the red team, we are seeing the Matilda as well as the alpha coming up. So Matilda with those dashes as well as those initiations can be quite menacing, as well as combined with the flask of the Oasis. Alpha will get those additional heals as well. And from the side of the blue team Radiance, we are seeing the Harriet coming up as well as followed by the Vexana. So that is going to be a Harriet gold lane followed by a mid lane Vexana. So by far, looking at the draft, in my opinion, the draft looks quite advanced for the side of Team Radiance, but Matilda as well as the Alpha are also one of those heroes which has been doing quite well onto this meta. So by far, both of the drafts looking quite equal.
Absolutely, Itami. Both the drafts looking strong. Both the teams have those firepower heroes right now. Quite OP picks, but at the same time, just look at that, Itami. I always believe if a Vexana has been picked up, she must be, like most of the times, she is traded with an Aurora, but Aurora is already there in the ban list. So I think in terms of those mages, the Radiance is doing better because she does have that CC, that chain CC, and the way she can, just start roam around the map because she has that fast clearance. But at the same time, Sicilian being open, that firepower reserved for the late game. So not much, but even Valentina is open, Itami. So I think mostly the red team will be going for either of these two picks. But look at that. We do have an edit pick coming in. So do you think, Itami, will we see a Lolita ban incoming?
Maybe or maybe not, because if they are planning to go for the Nathan, then maybe they can go for the Lolita ban as well. But we like rarely see Lolita bans coming up, and that is the Hayabusa ban actually coming up from the side of the red team, since the jungler is yet to be picked from the side of Team Radiance, and the Alice followed by the Alice ban as well, because most probably we do see either going on to the goal lane, but mostly onto this tournaments. And after those patch updates, we have been seeing less goal lane Edith actually, and she has been going on more onto the EXP lane as well as the roam. Yeah, they are targeting the goal lane ban, which is quite valid. And as you mentioned before us, we might actually see a Valentina or maybe a Sicilian pick coming up
onto the early phases as well as the mid phases of the game, they do have the alpha for those spear of alpha and those alpha charge, and that Edith is also quite good of an initiator for the early phases of the game. After she gets his after she gets her Thunderbelt, she is able to deal some decent amount of damage. So for the early to mid phase, they are there for it. But for the late game, they might rely, they might need a late game kind of composition type of hero. So they might rely onto the Sicilian, but we are yet to see the pick coming up. So that is pretty much it. And from the side of the red team, we are seeing the junglers bans coming up. That is I was as well as the Ling, and you were mentioning before the Ling is open, so I guess they might have heard you, and they have decided to ban out the Ling and the Jushin ban also coming up from the side of Team Radiance.
Well, Itami, I sincerely believe that the side of Team Ego Esports, they kind of have the dive in composition regarding they took up that Matilda, especially that Alpha. He will be using that Alpha charge to lock onto someone. So yes, they decide to pick up that Matilda. And one more thing which I would like to say is that since the blue team, Team Radiance, they did have that Gatot Kacha. So yes, he will be going in, diving in between the team fights. So I think they were kind of expecting a Matala to be picked up, maybe, and that's why that was something the red team might have predicted, and so they took that Matala away for them. But at the same time, Izami, a Minsatar is still open, so if Team Radiance picks up a Minsatar and Gatot decides to go for the roam, I think things could be looking good for them because they do have Harith. And just look at that, Matilda, and most of the
Okay.
teams will be dashing up. So yes, either a Minsatar or a Kufra would be a great choice. And yes, they go for that Kufra Itami.
Damn, that Kufra and the Beatrix coming up from the side of the red team, and Beatrix will be quite okay with, and in terms of the leaning phase against the Harrods, she is going to be quite okay. But those dice coming up from that Kufra will be quite menacing, I would say. And they are like Team Red are yet to be deciding, Team Ego Esports are yet to be deciding the mid laner. What is their mid laner going to be? And maybe we might see the Sicilian, or they might be relying on to the Lunox. Honestly, I think going for the Sicilian might be a safer pick considering they will need the late game kind of composition. And yep, that is going to be the Sicilian like you predicted, Asuya. And yep, if you still ask me, then onto the mid or as well as the early phases of the game, I think Team Radiance have the better advantage considering they have the Vexana as well as that Roger coming onto the jungle. So right after he gets level 3, he will be ready for those battles. And if Team Ego Esports needs to wants to win this game for themselves, then they need to quite hold it out onto the early as well as mid phases of the game. But without any further ado, this is going to be the quarterfinals, and this is going to be match number 4 coming up actually, and this is going to be between Team Radiance Esports or Team Radiance onto the blue side, and Team Ego Esports followed on to the red side. Myself, I am Itami, and with me is my caster, none other than Asuya. So here we go, on to the land of dawn.
Well, Itami, before you ask me, I will just say, I the both the drafts are looking really strong right now, and I really love that team composition. And I think what the entire game depends on is how the jungler of both the teams start the game. Which jungler is able to snowball the game in the first 2 or 3 minutes, and I think both Alpha and as well as that Roger are perfectly capable in doing so. At the same time, I'm really, really excited to see how the game goes on between the two gold laners because I really believe that Beatrix with that sniper and as well as that Harith are perfectly capable of trying to poke each other, and nothing much will be happening. Sicilian just looking for those stacks, but he looks quite low on his mana. One of the drawbacks of having a Sicilian because in the early game especially he lacks that mana. It needs to be managed really, really carefully. So, Ritami, on to you.
I definitely agree with you, Asuya. On to the early phases of the game, Sicilian is quite gonna struggle until he decides to get the enchanted talisman or maybe the demon boots for himself. Onto the early phases, he needs to he won't be able to over initiate any team fights. Onto the early phases of the game, he is more of a support. So, but on to the late game, his damage is going to be absolutely disgusting. But Alpha is trying to make Another poke, but the Alpha Charge coming up onto the early phases just now. The dash from that Matilda was able to save that Alpha for now. The grab coming up from that Sicilian. No engages by far. There was no trades, but there was an initiation actually Alpha, but still they were able to get away with no trades.
Well, absolutely. And did you see Alpha already used up his retribution to relay that jungle from the Roger? And yes, these are the
आंटी
macro plays,
वैसे
Itami, which will be
150
like
चल रहा
giving
है,
them the
चाय
upper
ट्राई
hand,
किया है
especially into
क्या
the early
कभी?
game. As Roger
150
failed
चल
in
रहा है
lighting
चाय
his
का
one trade, he
प्राइस.
was
Are
just
you
hunting
serious?
for a crab. Even the gold crab wasn't right there. Just look at that. And at the same time, we did see Lemon missing out that ultimate Alpha charge onto the other side. So they have already started the turtle right now. Of course, the upper hand. I think it will be taken up by that Alpha. Not much of a competition since the entire blue team does not look interested in that, Itami.
Yup, and the avatar of the Guardian getting on to nobody but Natalia. They either coming up with that initiation and Katukacha with the initiation as well. There comes the Crimson Wings being used by the Sicilian, followed by the bat. In fact, the initiation is not at over, and the first blood coming off from that Roger. They are not stopping it. The guiding light coming up from the Matilda was able to secure that kill onto that Katos Kata. A 1-for-1 trade. They were able to get that turtle, but Alpha immediately falling off, and the turtle seal is gone for themselves.
Well, what a team fight right there. But at the same time, Itami, just look at that. They kind of know whom to prioritize. Although Toby is doing really, really well, I do see that, there are quite of intentions because Beatrix will be doing a lot of damage, especially in the late game. She needs to be shut down quite a lot. And, one thing,
150 वाला
Team
क्या
Radiant
चाय?
need to make their Harriet farm because he will be the one making a difference, especially into the late game. Meanwhile, from the side of Team Ego, they have their Beatrix, they have their Sicilian, and I think these two people need to be shut down a lot if they need to see hope for a very, very late game extension.
Yep, I do agree with you on that, Asuya. And this Beatrix might even go for the Sky Piercer as one of her items onto the early phases of the game if she is confident about getting those kills coming up from her. So, yep, as well as that Sicilian. And I think instead of the Clock of Destiny, right now, Clock of Destiny is good. He can go with the Alice build, like the build Alice follows, but I prefer going as the glowing wand as the first item because they are going to need the burn damage as well. The avatar of the Guardian connecting on to that alpha and initiation coming up. They were able to poke down and take down that alpha. The turtle is about to spawn, and I think Team Radiance will be on a better position to be contesting for the turtle for now. The turtle has already been spawned. Edith is looking quite on a bad position. They should be actually trying to start for the turtle as soon as possible, but I don't think Roger will be more focused on to taking his buffs for now, considering the alpha hasn't joined the battlefield yet, and he is still not on a position to be contesting that turtle. The Eternal Guard coming in from that Vexana, she was not able to get that kill actually, but she was able to make up at least a poke on that. Alpha has already started the turtle, and I guess they will be able to contest it unless Roger hasn't joined the team fight yet, and I don't think he is interested in taking down. But the initiation coming up, followed by the Alpha charge, but no trades by far. They were able to make an escape. Kufra with his ultimate once again, and that Eternal Guard. The poke up as well as the Terrify, but Sicilian is able to get that kill onto that Roger, but he will be immediately punished by that Harith. That is going to be a 1-for-1 trade, and Team Red are able to secure the second turtle for themselves.
Well, I do see Lemon on quite an aggressive gameplays because that invade near the blue buff, the purple buff was quite overextension because Matala was helping out Toby in the bot lane, but doesn't matter because he was able to come back and take the turtle away. And as Matala doing what she's great at, the circling eagle trying to
फ्रेंड
distract the
बता रही
people,
थी
the turret from the bot
बोला
lane has
चलेगा
been cleared
साथ
off.
में.
A really good macro gameplay coming from the
अच्छा.
side of Team Ego Esports. They are doing quite well. Just look at that, Itami. The
हाँ
goal
भाई
lead has been
हैदराबाद
taken up
में.
from the side of Ego Esports right now.
अच्छा
Yep,
हैदराबाद में
and
मिलती है.
that impact coming from that Sicilian followed by the Crimson Wings. He is
अल्फा पे
starting
काफी
to
सही
do
है ना.
some decent amount of damage, but still that damage will not be quite enough to take down another kill for themselves for now at least. But still, that Sicilian needs to get taken down quite often because he will be quite menacing onto the late phases of the game. So goes the same with the Beatrix, and I think Beatrix would I would like to see the items actually coming up from the side of both of those teams, but Beatrix has actually gone with the Sky Piercer as her first item. I guess she is quite confident on getting the kills, and Kufra might come up with another initiation. And Turtle is about to be spawned, so I guess Team Red will still be like team. I don't know that Roger will be contesting for this Turtle or not, but I most probably think that he should be contesting it for
ऑलमोस्ट
now because they
75-80
don't
win
have the
rate.
goal lead. And in terms of the objective value
हैदराबाद
as
आओ
well,
मियाँ
Team
एक
Ego
बार
Esports
बस
are quite the leading team.
साथ के रक्स
Well, yes, absolutely, Tami. And I'm really hoping to see some great charges coming in from the side of Aladdin because Khufra, being the tank he is really great at making those initiations. And yes, he is quite tanky. He is a great tank, but at the same time, you do need some great gameplays, some great stance coming onto the wall to make it work. But I do not see such things happening. So right now, Team Ego Esports are looking to me quite in the upper hand because they have that power of initiation. They are leading the game right now. Just look at that, how aggressive that Alpha is. He's the one initiating all the team fights.
Oh, the Alpha charge followed by the avatar of the Guardian. Kufra using the Tyrant Event connecting onto nobody, but Alpha will be able to secure that kill onto that Roger. He is not yet stopping, and that is going to be a 1-for-0 trade by far. They are yet to try. Matilda is trying to dive in. The Alpha charge coming up once again, connecting onto two people. The Eternal Guard coming up from that Vexana, but this time Kufra was able to secure that kill. That is a 1-for-1 trade by far. Harith has joined the team fight with the Zaman force, but Sicilians, Battle Pact, as well as the Tyrant Crimson Wings will be able to secure that kill. That was quite an overextension coming up from that Harith, and he will be immediately punished onto the process.
Well, I was kind of expecting that because that Matilda's support is kind of crazy in this game, and the entire team, they trust each other because they know Matilda will be there with the guiding wind to support them, and that's what's happening. Just Itami, that Toby has gone for Sky Piercer, just like you mentioned, and not any other item because she knows that even if she is in the forefront trying to engage, Matilda is always there right behind to help her disengage pretty easily. And the team composition coming from the side of Ego is actually really working pretty well because Alpha with the initiations followed up by Edit, and then obviously Beatrix is always there to deal that damage, but that guiding wind, those heals and shields coming from that Matilda are a bane. They are like a cherry on top. And of course that crazy Lark on that Sicilian, of course we all know how great he will be poking from behind. You cannot even get
Oh, the Alpha, he will be taken down this time. The overextend coming up from him in order to take that buff. Sicilian with the follow-up, followed by the guiding light, the double kill coming up from that Roger. He is not stopping yet, and Sicilian needs to be playing onto a safer position. Sicilian might be taken down. The Matilda is trying to guide him out, but no, that is going to be a killing spree for that Roger. For one trade, actually, he was able to secure all those 3 kills, and that might cost them the Lord as well. That overextension followed by the avatar of the Guardian from that Gatot Kacha as well as the Bronze. As soon as they got that kill onto that Alpha, Roger went berserk and he was able to get those kills. But meanwhile, the Lord is still being contested. Matilda might be able to get that kill onto that Gatot, but he was able to escape. Beatrix has still not stopped at a killing spree, but Roger with a really good retribution is able to secure that Lord for himself. Team Radiance will be getting the Lord, and that is going to be a 1-for-0 trade by far.
Well, a really, really turnaround 180-degree right now, Itami, because Team Ego was doing really, really well unless that one team fight right there. And, the Kufra and the tanks were kind of sacrificed, but it did turn out well for them. At the same time, did you see how well Matilda is in spotting those low HPs? She went after Hiroshi, but of course he is, after all, she is a tank. And the Katut Kacha is quite immortal, especially towards the late game. He will not be going down that easily. And blows of trade coming right there, but at the same time, the first Lord coming from the top lane, since it is the first Lord, I think it can be taken down pretty easily unless the team, blue team has some other options right there.
Definitely. They shouldn't be overextending any team fights coming up because the Sicilian is yet to get his power spikes coming up for him, and the Beatrix hasn't even completed her core items yet. she was quite confident about getting those kills, so she went for the Sky Piercer first
नहीं
instead
खाया
of the
चिकन
Blade of
मटन
Despair. So that either
छोटी
they're
थी
trying to
तभी
make
खाया
another
था
initiation. The Titan
बट
Ravens
बड़ी
coming up
हुई
from
तो
that
फिर
Kufra.
तब से
Beatrix is
बंद
able
कर
to
दिया
secure that
मैंने
kill. A 2-0 trade. Matilda was able to secure that kill onto that Kufra. They will be just retreating. They shouldn't
अरे मैं
be over
एडजस्ट कर लूँगा
initiating
बस
more
ऐसे ही
from
बोल रहा हूँ
here.
वो
The
फ़ोन ऑफ हो
2-4-0
गया
trade and
चार्ज
team
नाम की चीज़ होती है सैवेज अगर आपको
Team Red
बताना हो
have
तो बता दूँ
already like
चार्ज
started to
नाम की चीज़
captivate for
होती है
their
जो
like
फ़ोन को चार्ज
able
करना
to
होता
be
है
quite
तो
dominant
वो
or
चालू
2-4-0
रहता
trade
है
coming up for
आपका
themselves.
फ़ोन हर
And
बार 2%
if they
1% पे ही रहता है
open any team
थोड़ा तो
fights in
फ़ोन पे
here,
दया
then that
किया
could be
करो
quite troubling. The
कि
Eternal
भाई
Guard coming
थोड़ा
up from that
चार्ज कर लिया
Vexana
जाए
right
उसे
now, and Roger has not yet stopped. Matilda's guiding
बट
was
नहीं
able to get that, and Alpha with the Alpha charge this time, the Roger will be taken down. They shouldn't, like as soon as I mentioned, they shouldn't be overextending or over initiating any team fight. But the Alpha charge once again from that Alpha, followed by the Tyrant Events from that Vexana by that Kufra, but the Winter Crown was able to save him for now, and Alpha hasn't stopped the double kill. The Sky Piercer as well as the damage from that Beatrix is able, like it is showing off now. Toby is able to get 2 kills for himself, and as much as that Sky Piercer is gonna stack, it is going to be really troubling for the side of Radiant Esports, Team Radiance, and the Lord is also about to spawn onto the next 30 seconds. And I think looking at the game, it is going to be a pause. But looking at the game, I think Team Red have the better composition as well as they are on a better position to be taking the Lord.
Well, yes, absolutely, Itami. And I really, really believe that since the both the teams are facing some issues for the connection, so we will be going for the kind of 2 minutes break right now because there is no connection issue. And please stay
And
tuned,
yeah,
everyone, because we will be right here. And Itami, one thing, I really wanted to say that picking up that Kufra was really, really a great, great option because I was really thinking that he would be making difference into the team fights. But at the same time, I do not see him making
ट्राई
any
पाकिस्तानी
initiations
डिश
which
ओपी
all the
रहता है
Kufra
क्या बात कर
tank
रहे हो
players do. I really believe that picking up a Minsadar could have been a better option because at least he could stay behind. He could use that flicker combo, especially onto that Beatrix, because right now she is dealing an amazing amount of damage. And just look at that one kill, and the entire thing just snowballed. Alpha just getting those kills after kills, one after the other. At the same time, I really believe Team Radiance need to shut down that Sicilian because he has that range, first of all, so it is hard to catch him. And they do not have a hero which is actually logging onto that Sicilian. I think they are kind of ignoring the presence of that Sicilian, and they are just using all of the firepower onto that one alpha because that's what they see in front of them. But they are kind of ignoring that Sicilian. But I am sure that he is the one dealing an immense amount of damage right now because it's almost the mid game. I'm sure he has a lot of stacks right now above 100. And are you even seeing those positioning of those sanguine claws, Itami? How well he is CCing the entire team.
I definitely agree with you on that, Asuya. And you know that they need to pick off that Sicilian as well because if he is stacked up quite well and he is able to get his core items on time, then he is going to be quite menacing. And
जैसे आप
it's
वैसे हम
actually
तो
it is quite
आपको
showing
चार्ज
that
करके रखना
his
चाहिए मैं
damage
फ़ोन
has
चार्ज
quite
करके रखती हूँ
gone up
मुझे
high
नहीं पसंद
considering
फ़ोन
it's
में
already a
चार्ज
mid
नहीं
to
है
late
वो
game phase, and the Lord has already been start to be contested as well. And I think Team Red will be able to get this Lord quite easily. That is going to be quite an uncontested Lord. And in order to end the game, in terms of the objectives, they are quite leading. And they have over 4 towers advantage, and in terms of the goal lead too, they have over 8k goal lead advantage. And if they gotta end the game, then I think they gotta need is a really good initiation. And if they are able to sink those lanes, and if they are able to like make a really good initiation, then it will be pretty much over for the side of Team Radiance.
Absolutely, and this is the second tier Lord marching down, the Luminous Lord. It will be quite hard to defend, but at the same time, they do have that Vexana, they do have that Zaman Force to well defend, Itami.
Yup, and the Beatrix using the missile launcher, followed by the avatar of the Guardian connecting onto that Sicilian. The taunt has been done, but he will be able to make an escape. Gatokacha quite over initiating the godlike coming up from that Beatrix. I guess she is already on those 80 stacks. Her damage is absolutely ridiculous. She is trying to aim a sniper in there and she will be able to connect, but still no kills by far. But the base is wide open. They should be locking into the base and Alpha will be taken down onto the process, but the base is wide open. Beatrix is still alive, and
Lol.
Team Red, team it was not Radiance Esports. Team Red will be able to secure that victory for themselves, and that is going to be Team Ego Esports getting the lead with 0.
Well, absolutely, Tami. What a gameplay, what a domination coming from the side of Ego Esports. And the winner of the comp, if you ask me right there, was that Sicilian because he was dealing an immense amount of damage. But at the same time, just look at that MVP with a KDA of 3012 onto the Matilda. She was a great pick after all. And I really believe if she was on the other side, she would have made a huge difference considering.
Dry skin is not just on the surface. The problem goes deeper. That's why I only recommend Venusia Max Moisturizer. The 4 natural butters in this scientifically proven formula hydrate your skin from deep within, keeping the moisture locked in. Try Venusia Max now.
The KD of 0 and 12. She was on a damage build actually and going for the glowing wand instead of that Sicilian, and she was able to deal some decent amount of damage as well as the guiding wind
हाँ
coming out from
भाई
that
मैं
Matilda
बहुत खाता
was
हूँ
able to
अभी
initiate really good
एक
team
दो
fights.
साल
And
से
one
थोड़ा
thing I
कम
wanted to highlight
किया
out was
वरना
that Kufra pick didn't quite work out for the side of Team Radiance, because that Kufra would have been good to go against the Assassins, but going up against the Alpha as well as that Sicilian and Beatrix was not quite worth it.
Well, absolutely. Then what does Jade have to say about all this?
And thank you, Caster, for this wonderful breakdown of this game. And I have a question for you. And what you guys think is the key factor when you consider team when you preparing for this crucial match in this tournament? Because this is quarterfinals. The winners of this game will face the first. Then they are waiting at the semifinals right now, and Ego Esports is already on a match point. So, what you guys think is the key factor for this Radiance to consider?
If you ask me, then that might be the draft, because they were kind of lacking in terms of the draft, and that Kufra pick as well as that Avatar of the Guardian did connected, but there was no there was the backliner. Gertrude Kacha was there as the frontliner as well there was no initiative for them. The regular kind of damage dealer for them. That is one of the reasons why Team Radiance ended up losing the game. And Asuya, what are your thoughts on I guess for me it was the kind of actually it was the draft for me. So in your
Who
opinion,
said there
what
are no
would have
shortcuts in
been
life?
Team
I
Radiance
literally
would have
invented
been
one.
doing actually to secure that game for themselves?
Well, Itami, if you ask me, Team Radiance did have a good composition. I will not deny because they did have Harris, they did have
The Immortal
Kacha
One
to lock
chose
down
me
to
to
that
vanquish
Sicilian.
the
But,
shadows that
there was, I
plague
think, a
this
kind of
world.
lack of communication and some lack of rotation, especially lack of initiations coming from those Kufra. I think, even a Carmela could have done a better job right there because
Sand
a
rises when I give
combination
the
between
word.
that Avatar of Guardian along with that Curse of Blood could have been really, really good at soaking those spell vamps down from coming from all the team. And at the same time, they should have supported that Harith a bit more because we did see as soon as he got his Feather of Heaven, he was able to deal out some damage and they were able to capitalize. And for a time, I thought that there will be some comeback coming, but no, it
I am
just
not
got
the only
completely
one
reversed when they
bound
got
by
singled
these
out. So yeah, they
chains.
should be working on that draft and some team composition as well. But here we are with the second game, Agdami. What do you think of these fans?
And guys, and this is the Ego Esports at the match point, and Radiance is also there. Let's see, it's going to be a reverse sweep or it's going to be epic comeback, and the stage is set. So let the draft
Begin.
begin.
So we are here onto the band sections right now, and looking at the bands, they are just going with the regular bands. We are seeing the Katukacha this time getting banned out. They don't want to deal with it, but Team Ego Esports are locking in the Matilla once again for themselves. And Matilda quite really worked out quite really well for them. So they are instantly locked in the Matilda instead of giving it to Indians and going for the Matilda. They were able to land up those combos, and she was quite fascinating for their side as well. So that is quite a safe pick for them. That is one of their comfort picks, I would say. So yep, that is pretty much it. But for the side of Team Radiance, we are seeing an early Arlet pick coming up, and we are yet to see where this Arlet is going to go because
फ्राई
he
फिश
is kind of a
बेस्ट
flex
भाई।
pick. He can go to the
क्या बात है,
EXP or
खाने
even
की
onto the
बातचीत ही
roam.
चल रही है
So
पूरा।
we are yet
चैट
to see where
मैन,
this
वेरी
Arlet is
नाइस।
going to be heading to. But that alert will be followed up with the Jushin pick coming up. Even though Jushin got quite of an adjustments, quite of a nerves, but still she is quite decent and she can be quite menacing to that alpha if her positioning is quite well, and as well as that Crimson Beacon, as well as those poking combos coming up from that Jushin lands on, then it would be quite rewarding for them, Asuya.
Absolutely, but at the same time, just look at that. Toby has already prioritized on that Moscow in the first phase. A really, really, kind of a weird pick, but at the same time, considering that Moscow was banned in the last game, I think they feared the same thing happening again, and it might be a really comfort pick for him. So yeah, he just decides to take up that spot with that Moscow, and at the same time, we do see a lot of options still open. Two of our assassins, Ling and Hayabusa, are yet to be picked up. So I do not know, Itami. Do you think will they be banned out in this phase? Since look at that, Super Saiyan has already gone in for Nathan.
Yep, and if you go for the Neaton, then definitely you should be banning out the Lolita. But I don't think Lolita is going to be picked, considering they have already picked out the Matilda. And Nathan is really Nathan is a really good marksman. Actually, he can deal the magic damage, and as he gets his power spikes from the mid to the late game after
Hershey's exotic dark. Dark with raspberry and goji flavor.
out an entire one in an entire 1v5, but they will require a really good initiations, and I guess that Sicilian ban is one of the respect ban, considering how menacing that Sicilian was from the side of Team Ego Esports on the last game. And yep, they have decided to ban the Sicilian this time. So I guess from the side of Team Ego Esports, they are going to go with the jungler ban. That can be the Hayabusa or even the Fanny. Yep, that Fanny from the side of Team Radiance, there might be a Fanny user, so they have decided to go for the safe pick and they have decided to ban out the Fanny. There are other options as well, such as the Linda Hayabusa, so we are yet to see what the ban is going to be,
ट्राई
but
करो एक
I
बार।
mostly predict that is going to be another jungler ban coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, Itami, just look at that. Radiance, they have quite a lot of CC right now, owing to the Arlot, owing to the Zushin. I think the combination between these two will be quite devastating. And if you top it off with a Carmela, it will be insane. So
पिंकी जी तो
I
एक
hope
मुर्गी
to see a
सीधा दबा
Carmela ban
देंगे।
incoming, but
व्हाट?
I don't think
नहीं,
so. They will be. It's like they have kind of
कुछ
forgotten our
भी।
queen who is in the meta right now. But yes, at the same time, I really, really believe that they need to do something. Someone pick up someone to shut down that Zushin, because if they do not, he will be that bone of contention into those team fights. And just look at that, Itami. The Carmilla has been banned off because I think they kind of predicted that.
That might be the case actually, Asuya, and the Sicilian as well as the Carmilla getting banned out. There will be no Sicilian Carmilla coming up. And yep, from the side of Team Radiance, we are yet to see the pick coming up. That is going to be either the jungler or the roamer or even an EXP laner, because Arlet can be played as a roamer as well. But mostly I do see him going on to the EXP lane, and after his mana
इसलिए
removal,
तो
he is
फैक्ट है
quite
इन्हें।
menacing.
यार ऐसा
But
तो मत बोलो।
Ardet can
मैं नहीं हूँ
he
मोटी।
has some kind of
सब
counters as
मुर्गी
well
भी
onto the
लाइक
EXP lane.
कहाँ फंस
So
गए। मैं तो डायरेक्ट गायब।
if Team
मत
Ego
करो
Esports are able to
यार।
get his counter,
मैंने
that could give
मार
him a
देना है
hard time
दोनों
onto
को
the
पकड़
lane, and
के,
it
अब्दुल और
could be quite
सैवेज।
troubling for that Arlet.
डोंट
But
बिलीव मी।
those two mana removal heroes we recently
अल्फा
got
फिर
onto
से।
this patch, the Grok as well as the Arlet, are getting
फिर
picked,
से अल्फा
and
पिक हुआ है।
Hiroshi is going to be the roamer most probably, but Grok can be played on the EXP as well. But
मुंबई
I'm
में क्या
predicting this
फेमस है
Grok
आंटी?
has
अब
been
पहले तो
picked
आंटी
to
बोलना बंद
be
करो
played
अब्दुल।
as a roamer,
मैं चिच्चा
and the
बोलना चालू कर
Hyros
दूंगी,
is
मैं बता रही
also
हूँ।
open for the side
एडिट बैन
of Team
सीसी भी
Ego
बैन
Esports.
किया है।
So we might be. seeing EXP
यहाँ
highlights
पे
coming
क्या
up.
फेमस है? यहाँ पे सब कुछ फेमस है
Well,
मुंबई
I
थाना
really,
में,
really believe that he
सब
is in the
कुछ
EXP
फेमस
lane
है.
if he is picked up because they already do have that Matilda,
Usul
and yes, she will
मिसल,
be supporting into
वड़ा
the mid
पाव,
lane, and she will be the
then
roamer here. But at the same
dosa,
time, I did
momos,
see a Loi being picked
South
up, and yes,
Indian
if she is picked
dish,
up, it will be quite a nice
everything is
composition, Itami, because
famous over
she can
here.
just teleport from behind, and
Everything is
meanwhile,
famous.
Hylos and Alpha are trying
Wow,
to soak up that
audit
damage,
pick
trying to
after a
bait
long
out all the
time.
ultimates and kills. She can just teleport
After
behind
a
that
long
Lucian or maybe
time,
somewhere nearby that Nathan and take them
audit
down.
देख
But
रहे हैं.
instead, they go in for an Odette. This is my first time seeing an Odette into the tournament, Itami. So, what do you think? Is she a good pick here, considering the R Lord and also the Zushin?
We are going to see the dance of the swans coming up actually, and that is going to be the Odette. And her, like, I have even seen people play her with the glowing wand as well as the Sky Piercer combo, and that damage is absolutely disgusting. If you don't have the Radiant armor and the or even the Athena shield for yourselves, and if there is a really good initiation, but maybe we might be seeing the flying Odette ultimate, the Swan Song, actually, because of the Matilda, followed by that guiding, followed by the Matilda combo, as well as that Odette ultimate combo. That can be one of the case we might be seeing a flying Odette Swan Song coming up. But from the side of Team Radiance, that is going to be the Julian, and going for the last pick, Julian is quite valid, I would say, but if you ask me about the composition, which draft do I like more, then definitely I'm going to be picking Ego Esports once again. They have the beefy type of composition too. They have the damage dealer, the Moscow for themselves, and they have a ridiculous burst damage kind of dealer that is going to be the Odette. But I'm not going to be biased, and we are proceeding on to the another match. Game number 2. This is going to be between Team Radiance going up against Team Ego Esports. This time, Team Ego Esports are on the match point, and all they gotta do is win this match in order to secure a semi-final spot for themselves. And here we go into the land of dawn.
Well, Itami, if you ask me, since you are siding with Ego, let me side for the other team. But at the same time, yes, I really do believe that both the teams are quite balanced because they do have that late game insurance. But at the same time, Hunter on that Julian is a really great pick right there because just Julian just needs to be level 3 and he can start snowballing the entire game. Meanwhile, Alpha is also really good when it comes to the early game. So I think at this point it just remains that which team can support the games much better, and both the gold lanes will be scaling off into the late game. And so yeah, not much will be happening, but both the teams, both the junglers have started from the XP lane. I think they might be looking to gang the gold lane now.
दिक्कत
Yep,
होगा
they should
उसको,
just be focusing
ग्रॉक
on to
को
their
और
neutral
आर्लट
objectives
से,
by far. That
ग्रॉक
Arlott
को
is
आर्लट
looking
से.
quite low already into the start of the game, and Hylos is being quite poking to him. Look at him just emoting and trying to do those recall taunts. And Alpha will be like Alpha as well as the Julian will just try to get level. Like Julian actually can do his initiation as well as his fight as soon as he gets level 3 like the Roger, but still he needs to get quite of his farm in order to be quite dominant onto the field. So I guess they will just be trying on to focus onto their objectives for now. But the Julian trying to make an initiation, the Alpha chart has been used out actually to make a retreat instead of initiating, and the turtle will be spawning onto the next second.
पुलिस स्टेशन
So
में
yeah, take
रहते
it from here.
Well, yes,
आंटी,
absolutely. But just look at the
चुप
top
रहो अब
lane. Are
तुम.
not looking to be in a bad position. He
आंटी
is
आंटी
using
लगा
his
दो.
resources. He is using his lifesteal. But just look at the damage incoming from the high house because see, he is level 3. Matilda has also joined in. What a great, rotations coming from both the teams right now. And I think as the turtle spawns, I really, really hope to see the mages at level 4 because float above all is still level 3. And Hunter has already started poking onto that turtle. Alpha is also there dealing some damage. Both the teams looking strong, looking for an opportunity to take someone down.
Yep, and the turtle dance is still going on. We are yet to see that Julian will be able to secure that turtle for themselves, but the fight is coming up. Matilda was able to use that dash, a barely A barely escape for her, and the Grok has not yet stopped. The first blood coming up, Batilla will be taken down onto the process.
Oh
Lemon will be
bhai.
taken down. The double kill coming up from that Julian once again. But the Swan Songs as well. Oh my god, the Swan Songs from that Odette was able to
Guy,
secure
guy,
that
guy.
kill. That was a 2 for 2 trade, but Arlott with the secure, like with the clearance, he was able to get that Odette, and that was a 2 for 3 trade. They were able to get that turtle for themselves, and that was quite a trade, I would say. If that audit was not there for that follow-up, then definitely it would have been quite favoring for the side of Team Radiance.
Well, yes, absolutely, and that's why the mage needs to prioritize to get to level 4 before the turtle spawns and the turtle has been started. And since both the mages were still level 3, especially that Odette, if she was level 4 a bit earlier, she could use that uh, song of the swans early, and yes, there would be little less casualties, but withstand is done. But at the same time, just look at that. I have seen Zushin, really playing it really annoying, trying to annoy a lot. But at the same time, I do see this Zushin playing a bit
खतरनाक
passive.
डैमेज.
She's kind of behind the team fights because most of the Zushins are right there trying to take the
बॉट का गोल्ड
initiative,
खा रहा
Satami.
है.
Nathan using his ultimate in order to escape. No trades has been done actually in there, but in terms of the goal lead, Team Red are quite the leading team. Team Radiance are actually quite leading game on game right now, and maybe they might be able to pull off a game 3 for themselves, unless if they are able to maintain those objectives, if they are able to make those execution and those really good plays, then team uh, ego esports might be having a hard time onto this
अच्छा
game, and the
पोजीशन लिया
turtle
है. अरे
has
ये
already
लोकेशन
been
रिवील
spawned,
कर
and
दी.
I think team ego
आर्लॉट को
esports
अर्ली से डोमिनेट
will
कर
not waste
सकते
any
हैं.
time, but the
कर
glorious
सकते हैं
pathway
लोग.
coming up from that Hylos, followed by the final slash, the swan songs coming from that Odette, and this time the retribution once again being secured by that Julian. He hasn't been stopping yet. He is trying to make another
Oh.
fight, and the double kill coming up from him.
Oh,
A
oh,
killing
oh,
spree,
oh.
and that is a 3 for 1 trade. They were able to get that turtle, and onto the early as well as the mid phase of the game, Julian's damage is quite scaling. He was able to get down 2 turtles for himself, and he was able to get that objectives as well as those kills. So he will be quite menacing actually onto the, if this follows up, and then definitely he will be quite really annoying for the side of Team Ego Esports onto the late phases of the game.
Well, absolutely, and I do see Lemon moving ahead. Two people, three people right down in the bot lane. They are looking for that
भाई
macro. They are
पुश भी
looking
कर
for
दिया
that
बॉट लेन.
objective. They have taken the first tier
खत्म पुश.
turret down from the bot lane. And at the same time, Itami, this is what I was talking about. This is what Julian is best at level 3. He can already.
Oh.
Oh my god, the
Nice.
swan songs, what Julian was taken down. Julian was taken down this time. This Odette's damage is going to be quite annoying. The retribution being used up actually by that alpha, but Arlott was able to make that escape with his S2, and you know that was a 1 for 0 trade. Actually, the
Oh,
jungler has been fallen off, but
nice.
the alpha charge, he was trying to get that Arlott out of there, but he was not able to do so. They will actually will be able to get that tower for themselves, at least for now. But I guess the match is looking quite equal. The Julian with a really good play and a double kill coming up from him. Man, oh man, this Julian is like, he is all locked in. He doesn't want, like, he won't go down without a fight, and he is getting those kills for himself as well as for his team. He was able to get those 2 turtles, and this time I think they are still, like, Team Red are on a better position to be contesting for the turtle as well. The final slash coming up from that Arlet, and Alpha will be on a bad position, but okay, he will just be able to make a retreat, and I don't think he should be contesting for the turtle. He doesn't have the vision,
Audit
and
भी
yep, Team Red will be
Audit
able to
ही
secure
चल
this turtle
भाई.
once again. That is going to be the third turtle actually for them.
Audit ही चलेगी अब.
Yes, absolutely, Tami. And you know what I was saying 2 fights ago? That Julian is best at this thing because he can just snowball the game when he is level 3. And yes, he is dealing a lot of damage. He is executing his combos up perfectly. As well as that support coming in from the entire team is also doing great. At Arlott is doing great. Team Ego does have a really good combination. Just look at that. If we look at the equipments, Moscow already on his Trinity, but at the same time, we do see two of
वाह
the dominants coming in from the Arlott
वाह
as well
लेमन
as
वाह
the Grok, and I do see Lemon in a bad position. He will be looking to escape, and that's what I was talking about. That Team Ego is really, really good when it comes to ganking together. They are doing a really great job, and Julian knows whom to prioritize. He's always locking down the squishies. He's making sure to use his knock up when the ultimate is popped up from that Odette.
Yep, and the glorious pathway being used out from that Hylos as well. Being no trades have been done yet, but in terms of the goal lead as well as those objectives, team blue actually quite have the more towers, but in terms of the goal lead, team red has the more advantage. And as soon as those initiations are coming up from both of the side of those teams, we are
अल्फा अल्ट
seeing
मिस कर रहा है
at
बहुत
least it is like a 2 for 3 trade, a 3 for 2 trade. So the match is quite equal. But in terms of the kills, Team Red are quite leading, and they will be contesting the next Lord. And I think that is going to be a. It won't be an uncontested Lord unless all of the members are going to be fallen off. But that Nathan will be baiting out the Trace Ultimate. No trades has been done as well this time, and yep, that is pretty much it. Oh, the glorious pathway actually coming up from that high loss. The Lord has been actually spawned. They are just baiting each other's resources at this point, and they are not even over initiating any team fight. Considering if one or even two members are fallen off, but the swan songs coming from that Odette as that Hylos was able to take down the jungler this time. The jungler for the side of Team Red is already down. Grok with the follow-up. The flicker has been baited out. Jushin trying to get that kill onto that Alpha. Alpha is trying to charge, and with the Alpha charge, Jushin has been taken down. And the glorious pathway being used by that Hylos once again. And Arlott was able to make a really low HP retreat with the help of his flicker.
Well, I think finally now, when it is 9 minutes into the game, the goal lead is almost equalized. But I have seen the same thing happening even in the first game, Itami, because one thing happened, and all of a sudden the Lord was taken down, and it was a 180-degree turn for the losing team. Now they were at the winning end, and yes, this has happened once again, just when we thought that Ego was doing quite well. But just look at that now. The things have just fallen off. The Lord has been taken, the first Lord secured by the blue team. And yes, things are looking good for them right now. And I really believe,
कम बैक
that Odette needs to take up that winter crown because she is getting distracted a lot. Her ultimate is getting stopped by that Orlot, but also that CC coming in from the Zushin.
Definitely, Asuya. She should be getting the Winter Crown as soon as possible. They are just, like it is quite hard to predict as well because both of those teams are only mostly baiting out the ultimates coming up from both the side of those heroes. So it is like kind of hard to give another
अरे
prediction what the next fight is going to be. But the glorious pathway again being baited out, the spear of destruction connecting onto nobody. Moskov was trying to make another teleport play, but he won't be able to do so for now. Matilda actually going for the glowing wand once again. The spear of alpha being connecting on to nobody. It has been baited out once again. He should be quite thankful that the Spear of Alpha's ultimate cooldown is not that much, so he's
अरे
able to
अरे अरे
spam
अरे
it. But the final slash coming up from that Arlord, and this is what I
जूलियन
was
अच्छा
mentioning.
पिक
Like
था
even though there are team
अगेंस्ट
fights going on,
अल्फा
there is
दोनों
no
अर्ली
trades
का
by
है
far. Both of the teams are
हीरो
playing it quite in a disciplined way. The glorious pathway once again being used by Red High Loss, connecting on to nobody. That won't be able to get that trade, but this time finally Odette getting his hands on that Nathan, and that was a 1-for-0 trade. They were able to get down the Lord, and I think both of those teams will be requiring another Lord in order to progress further and try to end this game.
Well, yes, absolutely. And the guiding wind coming from the Matilda is doing a great job. But just look at that back door coming from that Alpha, taking the squishy down,
अरे भाई
Itami.
नाइस
Yep, and the double kill coming up from the Moscow. That was actually a 3-for-0 trade, and Team Blue are quite pulling off onto this game. They have onto the mid game composition when the Julian was getting his spikes we thought that Team Red might be able to make it a 1-1, but the match is still not over. But looking at the game right now, Julian was able to get that kill onto that Odette this time. Winter Crown has been acquired by him. They will be forced to retreat. Julian hasn't stopped down yet, but the Crimson Beacon coming up from that Jushin. This time Julian will be taken down, and Arlott hasn't been stopping yet as well. That Matilda should be just retreating, and he is able to do so, and that Moskov will be able to get that kill onto that Arlott once again. The Spear of Destruction connecting onto
Oh
that
ho
Grok,
ho.
and with the follow-up, he is just diving in. Jushin might be taken down as well. Oh my god, he should have
मॉस्को
just
ग्रीड
waited
हो
for
गया,
that
ग्रीडी
Hylos to
हो
take
गया.
that damage from that crystal. That crystal was the one who took that Moskov actually down.
Well, right now, the right team is kind of secured inside that box. Team Radiance have been left to their resources. Only two of their inhibitors remaining at this point. They are looking to be in a bad position as most of it was quite a wipeout. And I think, this 13-minute Lord, a really heavy Lord, will be marching down to their base. But Julian is trying to make his way. I think it is not a good option because just look at that,
गया.
Itami.
Yup, the quickest pathway coming up. Matilda is able to get that jungler down once again. The Lord has already been taken down from the side of the blue team, and I guess all they got to do now
खत्म
is
इतना
to
जल्दी
send
नहीं,
those lanes.
लॉर्ड के
This will
साथ
be a
खत्म
really
होएगा.
tough defense unless there is a
टावर दो
really good
अभी भी
wild
मेन
charge or that initiation kind of play coming
टावर्स
up from
बचे हैं
that Grok.
उनके.
And Nathan with the really good follow up, trying to wipe out
हाँ, दे
three
डैमेज
or
बहुत दे
four
रही है अभी.
members.
लेट गेम भी हो गया
That
ना,
might
आइटम
only
बन
be
गया
one
है
of
उसका
those
सब.
cases where they might be able to defend it this time, because this is going to be an evolved Lord, and this is be going to be a really tough defense for the side of the red
मॉस्को का
team.
डेविन भाई साहब.
Well, yes, Team Radiance looking to be in a bad spot right there, and Lucian's ultimate has already been baited off as the Lord marches down from the mid lane. It is looking quite tough, but they do have that Nathan. Nathan will be able to defend, but just look at the side lanes. The Glorious Pathway has also been deployed, Itami.
मॉस्को अच्छा खेल रहा
Oh,
है.
Arlott has been fallen off, and the kill. Oh my god, the swan songs coming up from that Odette. The
नाइस.
follow up coming up. That is going to be a triple kill, and the base is wide open. And Team Ego Esports wasting no time, getting that game done. Even though that Julian was getting his fights, it was not enough for them. And Team Ego Esports will be qualifying for the semi-finals. And I guess the MVP for this game is going to be Alpha. And the Alpha charges as well as those initiations came up from him was quite rewarding for the side of Team Ego Esports. We did thought onto the early to mid phase, Julian was getting his power spike. He was able to get that kills for himself, but still, it was still not enough to in order to be securing the victory for themselves. We thought we might see a game three, but no, onto the mid to late phases of the game, they've fallen off. And I guess what what made them fall off was their executions coming up from the side of Team Ego Esports. The Matilda combo as well as that Swan Songs was able to deal some decent amount of damage, and they were completely fallen off as soon as the team fight started.
Absolutely, and I really, I was expecting to see some wild charges, great gameplay coming from that Grog, but he was kind of left redundant. So, Shade, what do you have to say in this game?
And thank you, Castor, for breaking down this wonderful game. And congratulations, Ego Esports, going to the semifinals to face against the team that are waiting on. And Casters, I have a question for you. What mistakes do you think the Radiants made to lose this game? I think not banning the Matilda was one of the reason. What do you guys think?
Well, if you ask me, they were doing quite well in the early game, but then suddenly it kind of, this game snowballed against them where that, damage spike came in from that Odette and they were able to take her down. At first, Julian was trying to just knock her up when she was using her ultimate, but then it didn't happen. At the same time, Alpha doing that damage, and of course, just look at it's late game almost now, so Matilda will be providing those heals and those shields, and not to mention that immense damage coming from that Moscow, along with that soaking of damage from that Hylos. Itami, what do you think?
Definitely, Asuya. And even the draft was not bad actually from the side of Team Radiance as well, but their execution was one of the reasons why they ended up losing the game. even though they did try the Julian onto the early as well as the mid phases of the game, he was
एंड में
dealing some
लगा
decent amount of
फाइट
damage. He
होगा
was making
बट
those
आर्डर
initiations, and
सोलो
as well as he was
मरा
able
फिर
to get
सारी
that
टीम
two
गई
totals as
हाँ
well
एक
actually
गलती
for
तो
his team,
एक
but it was
मिस्टेक
still
होती है
not
और
enough.
मैच
Onto the
खत्म
mid to late phase of the game, it was like the Julian. It was only like the Julian who was dealing some decent amount of damage, and he was making those fights, and the other members, they were not able to
मैं भी जा
contribute
रहा हूँ
much as they
सेमीफाइनल्स
were
ड्रीम
expected
में
to do
बहुत
so. So
बढ़िया
that
ब्रो
is one of the reasons why
वेरी
they ended
नाइस
up losing the series. I was expecting we would be seeing a match number three coming up.
Okay, guys, I have another question for you. So, can you guys share today's match that gives you chill or particularly exciting part that was to cast?
By far, I would say, when I saw that Odette pick, I thought that we are going to see the Swan songs as well as that Matilda, Matilda guiding wind combo coming up. Then that would have been quite a play, but that Odette was actually getting picked off
एट द सेम
as soon
टाइम
as she
अल्फा
used her
वाज
ultimate.
डूइंग डिंग
I was
डिंगी
like
डिंगी डिंगी
expecting to be this match to be a really hyped up match, but it was just a decent match, to be honest. And it was quite exciting, but it was not up to the expectations when I saw what I predicted from the draft, actually.
Okay, guys, so I have another question also. So, what player do you think has the biggest impact in this game, and why do you think so?
For me, it was the Matilda actually. For the side of Team Ego Esports, it was the Matilda because she was making those initiations for her team. And the most exciting part about her gameplay was her build actually. She didn't rely on to those defense items onto the early phases. She got the flask of the Oasis first. After that, instead of maybe the dominance eyes or another defense
असूया
item
को कोई
actually,
और
she
पीपी
went
नहीं मिली क्या
नेपोलियन
पिक्चर नहीं
अलेक्जेंडर
मिली
जेंगिस को
असूया
घोड़ों
को
पे बिठाया और हमें
मतलब इतनी
एक
मस्त
साथ टी
फोटो
पार्टी में
and she was not onto that. She
और
was
थी और
playing it
नहीं थी
like
क्या
more of a
फोटो
mage assassin type of Matilda, and like she was able to make those initiations too for her team, and that guiding wind as well as those dashes was able to save that alpha as well as her other teammates so many times. What do you think, Asuya?
And
That was one of my MVPs, I would say.
Well, I definitely agree with you, Itami, because I also believe that Matilda should be the one taking our highest praises because her guiding vein was absolutely beautiful. The way she was providing those engages as well as that path to disengage, especially towards that alpha because he was in the forefront. So yeah, a really good combinations coming from both of them, and we saw the same thing happening even in the previous game. So yeah, and um not much of a difference though. At the same time, Shade, what do you think?
well, I think they picked the Matilda as the first pick even in the game too. Matilda was a game changer pick for them because of Matilda, they with the guiding wind, they were able to engage and as well as escape most of the ultimates coming from the team Radiant. So Matilda did a game changer, and the water damage was really insane. Even before the previous game, Sicilian damage was also insane. So they were little bit of cornered because of their picks from coming from the draft. And guys, I have another question also because you guys are saying about the draft. So I have a question like, what are the strategies do you think is crucial during the drafting phase? Like how it might affect the game for the both teams? Because we have seen a lot of draft, but here we see only the Matilda and Alpha are the most picked. So how do you guys think about that?
They relied more onto their comfort picks instead of following that meta. Even though Matilda is one of the best heroes onto this current patch, they relied onto those heroes they are more comfortable and familiar playing with. So that was, I guess, they had more synergy with the Matilda as well
गोवा
as that
जाना है
Alpha.
बेंगल
So
गोवा
we did
बेंगल
see them onto both of those games, and we might be seeing them another soon on to the second semifinals as well. So the quarterfinal phase is already over. We will be back with semifinals phase as soon as possible tonight itself. So Shade and Asaya, what else do you have to say before we end it?
Okay, that was amazing answers coming from you both, Azia and Itami. Thank you, casters, for breaking down this game once again. And also, guys, please download MOBA 5 vs 5 from the Play Store and join our WhatsApp group or Discord to know more exciting things about the Northeast Cup, and the link is in the description. Also, there is a free epic skin giveaway going on. All you have to do is comment down your IGN and your favorite team in the chat box, and the winners will be announced soon.
Wait, bro.
आ जाओ
Chill.
गाइस, चले ड्राइव पे। चलो 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 चलो। ब्रेक टाइम, कार रेसिंग टाइम, ब्रेक टाइम, कार रेसिंग टाइम। दो गाड़ी है जो सबसे आगे जा रही है। ओके ओहो, मेरे पीछे कौन है? गई वो गाड़ी। वो गाड़ी गई। मैं थर्ड आई हूँ, तो फर्स्ट कौन आया? मेरे को लगा मैं फर्स्ट आई हूँ। ओह शिट, ओह शिट। वेट, ये क्या है देखे? अच्छा, कितने पे आई मैं? थर्ड आई हूँ। हर बार थर्ड क्यों आ रही है यार? मल्टीप्लेयर है ना? हाँ मल्टीप्लेयर है, देखो ना। हर बार थर्ड क्यों आ रही है? मुझे फर्स्ट या सेकंड आना है। फर्स्ट या सेकंड आना है मुझे। लीडर बोर्ड पे भी फर्स्ट आना है। देखो ना, फर्स्ट आऊंगी मैं। अभी सब और इंटरेस्टिंग होगा, रेस है ना। ये बार तो फिफ्थ आ गई हूँ मैं। अभी टर्निंग पे नेटो नहीं दीजिए, स्ट्रेट पे। ओके, टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो गया क्या? नहीं नहीं, चालू है। या फिफ्थ आई हूँ ये बार तो। ठीक है, टर्निंग पे नहीं दूंगी, जब जंप करने वाली होंगी तब दूंगी, या तो फिर सीधा स्पीड। एक्चुअली ये कार ना रेस के लिए नहीं है, बहुत स्लो भागती है ये वाली चलाती हूँ। जो कार ली थी ना, ब्रेक गोइंग ऑन, या जो ये वो कार ली थी ना, वो बहुत हैवी है चलाने में। मैंने ये चीज़ देखी है, ये वाली काफ़ी हल्की है। और येलो वाली भी जो है वो भी काफ़ी हल्की है चलाने में। और आप ना लेंस से हाँ मैं करती हूँ होता ही हो अभी लीडर बोर्ड पे आना है मुझे लीडर बोर्ड पे आने को कितना चाहिए बाप रे बहुत चाहिए हाँ बहुत चाहिए मुझे अभी तो बहुत कम है वो तो मैं इधर ही हूँ बहुत खेलना पड़ेगा टॉप प्लेयर्स में ओके कंट्री इज कमिंग सून बाद में बनाती हूँ अभी पहले लीडर बोर्ड पे आते हैं ये तो बन जाएगा बाद में भाई क्या हो रहा है ये जब भी बूस्ट दे रही हूँ कुछ ना कुछ आवाज आ रही है आर यू सीरियस ये कार चलाते टाइम ही ये दिक्कत होती है मेरे ऐसे नहीं होती और फिफ्थ भाई क्या है कंटिन्यू टुंगडुंग 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 दिमाग खराब कर दिया फिफ्थ आ गई है इसके वजह से नाना जी आप एआर के सर्वाइवल गेम देखा है क्या नहीं देखा है मुझे बहुत लोग बोल रहे हैं मेरे को कल्याण का से भी एक तो मेरे सब्सक्राइबर है वो भी सजेस्ट कर रहे हो गेम के लिए और काफ़ी ओपन हो गया है मेरा ये वाला खेलना है ये वाला बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है चलो गाइस एक का फ्री मिली है ये खेलते हैं अबे आगे का बटन दबा ही नहीं सकती। वापस से आवाज आने लग जाएगी। रेस करोगे हैं? रेस करोगे बच्चों? पुलिस है यहाँ पे और तुम रेस करोगे? मुझे देखने दो 1 सेकंड क्या दिक्कत है। 1 मिनट देखने दो। व्हाट्स रॉन्ग? गेम एग्जिट करते हैं। बहुत ज़्यादा एंड्रॉयड गेम है बट हाई स्टोरेज। अच्छा व्हाट्स रॉन्ग? मैंने कुछ डिस्कनेक्ट वगैरह नहीं किया है भाई, फालतू का टुंग कर रहा है। फालतू का। वापस से लगाते हैं। होपफुली अभी टुंग ना हो, अदरवाइज मेरा दिमाग हो जाएगा खराब। ओ भाई इतनी सारी कार्स मिल रही है रेस करने को। ये वाली गा लेते हैं, बहुत सही दिखती है। शिश चलो चलो चले। अरे मेरा डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया कीबोर्ड। अबे भैंस की टांग। गाइस कीबोर्ड डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया। गाड़ी कैसे चलेगी बताओ? खुद से चल रही है गाड़ी, मैं नहीं चला रही। रुक जाओ 1 सेकेंड। कर दिया। बाप रे मैं बहुत पीछे हूँ। गाड़ी तो बहुत अच्छी है। अब पुलिस आएगी। मैं वहां से जा ही नहीं रही। ओ भाई अरे ये मैं कीबोर्ड की वजह से पीछे रह गई यार। बोल रहा हूँ वायर डीसी मारा है आपका। कर दिया कनेक्ट। ये इसके वायर की वजह से मैं हार गई है। पागल वायर डिस्कनेक्ट होके बैठा था। छे कितना इजी पीजी मैच था। हार गई फालतू का। हार तो क्या गई मतलब। और बेटर खेल सकती थी मैं। और बेटर खेल सकती थी। ये वाली कार चलाते हैं। ओहो क्या कार है। या फर्स्ट थी मैं अभी तक, फोर्थ आई है अभी। या मैं फर्स्ट थी, आप लोगों को पता है? आई वॉज फर्स्ट। मैंने एक सिल्ली मिस्टेक किया और मैं फोर्थ आ गई। महान हूँ यार मैं।
Something that I'm very excited about. Curious to see what kind of draft these teams are going to for. So, get to it.
Yeah, I mean, even I am excited, how the draft is going to be. And, it is going to be between Zohan. I mean, Zohan is, like I said, it is a pretty well-known team. And, I mean, let's not be too judgy again. Well, maybe on discount too, has something up the sleeves. So yeah, let's not, talk too much and let's get right into the draft pick. PG and Marcus, you guys can take it on from here.
Thank you, Nomi. That was a wonderful introduction to the teams, and these teams need not any introduction because it is Zohan. We all know how these teams are, taking up the spots into that Indian leaderboard. Even on discount, maybe these are the underdogs that will be taking Zohan today, or will Zohan give us that clean sweep? Because we know that this is going to be the best of three matches, Marcus.
Absolutely. And
अरे
I'm
बूस्टर ले
really,
लो आप मेनू
the
पे।
bans are very fascinating here. Zohan got
रेस से
for two
पहले
role
डोंट
bans. That's
स्किप।
the Chip and Matilda been taken out.
अच्छा।
Al
Uh-huh.
there too. Uh, and if you see discount, they've got rid of the 1-1 and Zux. It's a fair amount of hero pool that's reduced in this ban. Assassins are yet to be banned for these teams.
Uh-huh.
See, the last ban is gonna be.
Oh, maybe an assassin, as you mentioned, and I have to mention that 1-1 is a respect band to Prime. He has been playing that 1-1 quite a lot lately, and with that, I'm a little sad though that it wasn't a marksman ban, but a Khalid getting banned. Since you know that the Zohunt has that first pick, and they go lock in with the Suyu. What do you think about that, Marcus?
That's a really good pick coming by Zohan. They definitely wanna give away that OP assassin which is in the meta right now. But as you can see, Peachy, the assassin pool is still open. There's still other assassins to be picked. Do you think discount is gonna lock on to a jungle before they get banned out? Vixana gets picked here, and Fourier.
Uh-huh. Ooh, quite interesting picks coming here. As you mentioned, the assassins are open. I think they are just waiting it out, just trying to see what assassin or probably a fighter jungle would be best to counter that Suyu. But again, team Zohan, without wasting any time, they pick up a Chow as well as a Harith. Now, the Harith has a lot of counters. A Minsitar could have been picked up right here as the roam Minsitar, since there is already a phobias into the EXP lane. Now, there is a high possibility that they could pick it up or ban it out as well. Now, Chow going on to the Rome, I am quite excited about that because I want to see that pick-offs, that one-man pick-off coming into the place.
नाना जी ये टूर्नामेंट
Yup,
स्ट्रीम कब
he
तक
has to do
चलेगा?
it cautiously. This is Phobius.
ये अभी
You know,
सेमीफाइनल्स होंगे फिर फाइनल्स
frontline
होंगे।
there. It
है
get
अभी
difficult towards the late game
लाइक
to
फाइनल्स
pull that off.
सेमीफाइनल्स
But let's see what kind of
टाइम
comp
लगेगा।
these guys are going for. Moscow gets here. They did secure their
मुझे तो
now.
20 डेज बोला था। लेट मी चेक कितने
A pretty
डेज
interesting
हुए
draft coming here
हैं।
from discount.
I agree with you, Marcus, because whenever I see a Moscow in my enemy team, I pick up a Harriet to counter that. But this case, it is quite opposite. Team on discount had an opportunity to pick up a Lunox or
1 2
probably a mage or
4
probably
5
another
6 7
uh,
8 9 10
fighter kind of
11 डेज हो गए
marksman coming
इसको
in, but yet they pick up
टूर्नामेंट।
that Moscow. That means that the Moscow is having a plans like he could just go in with the spear of destruction. He would be split pushing as taking as much as turrets as he could. Now, Team Zohunt, they really need to be wary of this. They really need to make sure that the Moscow will not getting any farmed. There is the Suyu to make sure to not let the Moscow farm, but again, we are still not into the match, so anything can happen.
Okay, so talking about the bans here, The route is still open right now. Do you think any of the team is gonna be taking a run? Because on discount has still yet to be, they still have the roamer open.
Oh, yes. Okay, they could go in for a roamer or they could just choke it down. They are still thinking that the Chow would be a EXP laner, but let's just see what they will be picking up from the side of Team Zohan to
So
counter that
interesting
Phobius.
pick.
I'm probably looking at an Edith coming in, or what are your options, Marcus? What do you think that they could do to deal with a Phobius? Because you know that he's going to be very annoying with that Infernal Evil.
Peachy, just a few days ago, we saw a very great match where we saw Minstar,
गाइस मैं
countering
पानी
the
लेके आती हूँ.
Phobius in one of the lanes there. So I feel
Oh.
like Minstar could be picked here to lane against the Phobius. See, here we are ban of this matchup. Zohant is gonna
Mm-hmm.
ban Peachy.
Oh, one last ban coming in. I'm probably thinking like a roam or a jungler being choked down to them because there's a plethora of option. And there we go. The Tigreal ban is up. Now, Marcus, we are forgetting one of the key hero of Loopsy, guys. He's very good onto that Fanny, and it is still open. So are you thinking like maybe we would get that Fanny coming into the play? Don't you think so?
Could be a possibility, but Su is already picked there, so I don't think they would want to play Suyu in any other lane because he's gonna be having
Oh.
the difficulty if he goes to the EXP and lane against the Phobius. But let's see, we are seeing Edith and Sui right on the skins. That looks exciting. I feel like Edith would be a really good pick here. We need someone to burst down the Moscow in the late game, and
Chow
Edith can
can
just
counter
second skill to
Phobius.
immobilize him, and that could
Let's
be
see.
an opening for Cho to go and use his ultimate and send him over. Right now,
दोनों पिक
what
कर लिया Phobius
we
Vex.
seems to be they're not able to
गंदी
decide
बात.
what
क्या
lane
गंदी
to go
बात?
for. They're still hovering around. Could it be an Eve or a Valentina? They're looking at their options
अरे
really
खाली हो
brilliantly
गई
and
थी
they
पानी की
picked
बोतल
Valentina.
लेके आई
What do
थी
you think
मैं.
about that Valentina pick, Piche?
Oh,
खत्म हो गया
quite
था.
strong. But
Water.
looking at your enemy team, looking at your opponents, I don't see much use of her ultimates other than the Vexana's Eternal Lord, or probably that Alpha charge to escape away or try to deal a little damage. If they picked up a Valentina, that means right now team on discount have to pick something that they won't just give it away to Valentina. If she takes up the ult, something very OP ult coming in, it would be a problem for them. So they really don't want to give that. And as expected, and Edith coming into the play as the counter for the 4 years. I want to see that 1v1 phasing, how it will go. But again, the last hero coming in, a roam being taken out, and it would be none other than a high loss.
Damn, a very interesting draft coming in from both these teams. But I'm a bit curious about the Valentina. None of the ults were, that worthy enough to be picked out by Valentina. Been better. Is this is my personal opinion? But let's see what happens. But here we are, guys. The draft is on your screen. So just based on the draft, which team do you think has the
Oh, I am really guessing towards Team Zohunt right now because they have been dominating a lot lately, and I do believe that it is going to be a clean sweep. But again, on discount, they are underdogs. They have come to the semi-final, so that means they are strong enough as well. They could do it. But on
ये तो
another
अच्छी
note,
बात है. I thought you
before we
forgot
move on to
ना.
the Land of Dawn, I would like to mention that do download Mobile Legends is available in the Play Store, and there are tons of events going on. And ladies and gentlemen, and we are back. This is the Land of Dawn, and
Land of Dawn or
okay, a pause
pause.
has been requested, right? 5 seconds into the game.
Okay, that's we there might be some technical issues with one of the players
हमेशा
during the
टेक्निकली
draft
इशू होता है क्या
right
गाइस?
from the start. We never know.
मुझे एक बात बताओ,
Maybe
हर बार मैच शुरू होती ही टेक्निकली इशू होता है?
or maybe just
बात
glitch.
कुछ समझ
Let's
नहीं
just wait
आई
for
है.
some time.
डाइजेस्ट नहीं हुई.
L- l-
Yep, no worries. Okay, so uh
Well, hello guys. Numi is back again. Hi
oh
Peachy. So
hello
how
Numi.
hello. So how are you feeling about the draft, Peachy? I mean, both the teams have a pretty good draft. On the Zohunt we have Suyu as their hyper. So how are you feeling? I mean, Suyu has been, pretty hyped this season, like since it's a new hero. So how are you feeling about the draft right now?
You know, there is like, as you mentioned, that it is a new hero. The players really need to know how it will go around, like the skills, how much attributes that the hero has, and they'll have to come up with a counter. So it is quite slow in our server, I feel like, but I do believe that they could be coming in very very soon. Look at that, the alpha coming into the play. Alpha is usually picked up to for when you see an opponent where you have the Ling or probably the Hayabusa, because a Alpha has the potential to counter. He has
On from your Peachy and Marcus.
Thank you so much, Numi. And here we are back at the lab. The technical glitches have been fixed. Let's see what. Mid lane seems a bit busy. Valentina and Cho trying to take out that creep, denying the farm to the to Alpha.
uh-huh.
I think a fully flicker was used from the Cho.
Oh, definitely, that flicker being baited out, taken out right before the minute one. This is quite a big move coming in, and I'm looking at how Chow and Valentina are denying those creeps to the alpha, making sure that the alpha won't be farming up as soon as possible. Now again, look at that. The teams are moving towards the top lane. 4vs, the EXP gank is already there from the side of team on discount. They might go in.
Yep, three-member rotation in the side. Jungler and tank surprisingly. The Vexana, she didn't make that rotation. Meanwhile, in the bot lane,
बिना
Oh.
okay,
पॉज
right when I
के
said that there
भी
was an
मैच
engage
नहीं
coming from the Cho,
करेंगे
it was just a
कराएगा
knockup. But
क्या
in the
पता
bot
क्या
side, you
चल
can
रहा
see
है इन लोग
Harith
का
is pretty dominating the Moskov there, and here we are 14 seconds for the turtle. Let's see, the fight is gonna be happening for the first turtle. Vexana making that call. Most probably she will be in during the turtle engage if it happens. Let's see who gets the first turtle.
Oh, the turtle fight is going to be extra exciting because the first blood is yet to be taken. So this is the moment that we will be seeing it very soon. But again, there is this lane being freezed coming in from Edith. She did a phenomenal job there to stop the Fovius coming into the team fight very late. Look at that. The ring of punishment is on. There is this knock up with an earthquake shatter and Eternal Guard knocking up three people. The first blood has been secured. It goes into the hands of Fovius. Edith being taken out. The team fight is on. The turtle being taken into the hands of Loopsy. Guys, he proceeds ahead. He tries to get the damage on, but again, the sustain from team on discount. That's a lot.
Yep, they do got this tanky in the 4 years. They are the ones who's gonna be fighting the damage, including the alpha in the mid. Not forced to use that flicker. Siu did really well there. Talking about Siu, I heard about that discussion you were having earlier, PG. So it's a new jungler. The thing is, when a new jungler is introduced, the player has to play a lot of games to get used to that. The retry battle is always
Uh-huh.
gonna be intense, and if there's a jungler that you have a lot of time, being using that jungler, you get to know the inner mechanics of it. You can win the retry battle much more easily. But new heroes like these, it takes time for them to adapt to that, get comfortable with the skill mechanics here. Meanwhile, in the bot side, it's a 4v3 situation. Valentina yet to make the rotation. Let's see who gets this battle.
Oh, look at that. The team fight is still on. The glorious pathway coming into the play. It will be Loopsy guys who will be deleted here. The team fight still goes on. There is this Harith being targeted on as well. Alpha taking up a kill. And there we go. The disengage is already there. Team Zohunt, they are losing these team fights. They are not. They are just not taking up the team fights, but team on discount are inviting themselves onto the party.
Yeah, totally agree with you on that, PG. And look at the rotation coming in from this. They're not. It's very coordinated rotation. It's either the tank and the jungler rotating together, or it's the mage and the tank. But they do plan out their rotations, their gankings really well, and the positioning is on point. Uh, yeah, they're doing all everything right until now, except for the turtle there, which you managed to secure. But looks like an engage coming in the top side, and Phoebus seems to be in a bit of a trouble.
Oh, Phoebus jumping in with the Infernal Evo. He is still sustaining that damage, but Lopsy, guys, was able to
और
kill
सब लोग का
that
डिनर नहीं
Phoebus
हुआ
right
अभी
there.
तक,
But
कभी
oh, the Way
गए
of
हैं
Dragon
सब डिनर
connect
करने.
does not connect. That was just the first phase of the Way of Dragon being used into the very wrong position. On the other hand, Prime in a bad position, the Spear of Misery being used as well to push him away. He's trying to re-engage as well. Again, Chow trying to get a re-engage as well. Now look at that, the turtle is caught Marcus.
Yep, and it seems like an equal battle. Let's see who gets it. Joe coming in with the stun at the same time, and Theo manages to secure it. Battle rages on. Hylos coming in with the glorious pathway, but he is gonna be locking down the jungle. Meanwhile, in the bot side, you can see Moscow and Harith going on for a 1v1. It's an interesting matchup coming up. No casualties here, apart from the Joe who sacrificed himself to make sure Suyu secures that turtle.
I'm looking at the gold right now. Though we are into the very early game, there is this possibility. There are, Team Zohunt are still making sure that the gold is up. They are still making sure that they won't be losing on those neutral objectives as well. This is quite strong coming in from Zohunt, and they are known for it. On to the other hand, top lane, look at that. The evil queller being used. Edith in taking up all those stacks, from Phobius right there.
Yup. Uh, Even though on this count they got the kill advantage there, you see the goal difference. Uh, Hunt is doing pretty well to manage that out. They got both the turtles. Uh,
कोई भी
they
नहीं गया डिनर करने.
uh,
वाह,
they equaled the
ये ना
deaths that they
देखते
early
देखते ही
on.
खा लो.
But looks like an engage coming in. Joe with the perfect kick there. Alpha looks like he is gonna be taken down instantly. Bursting in from you. Phobius is there. I don't think he's gonna be alive for a long time. He's taken out as well. Hylos has nothing to do but to back off. An amazing engage coming from Zohan. They're finally turning things around, PG.
A perfect engage, if I may add on, Marcus. That Alpha fell right into the trap. Chow picking up the Way of Dragon. That was quite good. On to the other hand, neutral objectives. As I mentioned already, the neutral objectives coming in from Zohar. It is point on. They are not missing any turtles. They are not missing any turrets as well. Now we are looking at the items. Zohan already has quite one or two items already made. Since we are already to the 7 minutes of the game, not much happening. The third turtle, the last turtle is up. I do believe so that the retribution gap will be there yet again. Look at that glorious pathway coming into the play. Along with that, the eternal guard will be used up as well. There is a lot of this damage going on to each other, but Alpha would be the one on the losing end.
मेरा
Takedown
डेली
into the
8
hands of
को हो
Valentina.
जाता है
But
ब्रो.
this
अच्छा,
engage is already there. Chow
हमारे
looking
यहाँ लेट
very
नहीं
low with
होता.
10% of
ओहो,
his
क्या बात
HP
है.
just remaining.
Yep, but he's not gonna recall, is he? He's gonna be there, to give that stun once again. Jungler secures it. I really love the way, Jonathan is doing his roam on the Chow there. He's doing everything right. The stuns is coming on point during the objective securing. He's able to find the individual pickoffs there. Just now we saw him pick Alpha, and he's doing really good loading as well. He has that, go in and out strategy going on. Looks like he
Mhm.
might be caught here as
Oh,
on discount is here for a next day. Take him out. Looks like Zohunt is gonna disengage immediately. They are the, playing carefully now. Joe is in there, but yeah, that was a good engage. But you only able to take the roamer, so game is still on.
Marcus, that was definitely a overextend coming in from Jonathan. I have seen Jonathan play in the previous matches as well. He's known to over engage. He's known to over stay into that situation and play aggressive as well. As a Chow, you are supposed to play aggressively. Try to take down the jungler or the mage or probably the marksman who is the most problematic into the team fight. Again, look at that. This engage is already there. Phobius looking in a very bad position, gets away of Dragon. He got kicked out. The Infernal Way coming into the play, but Harith picks up that kill. But oh, the disengage is there, definitely not there. The engage, the team, both the teams engage in again the glorious pathway coming into the play. The sphere of destruction does not connect there quite there, but the knockup coming in from the Eternal Guard, that's
Whoa.
quite a lot. But a mega kill picked up by Loopsy. Guys, he is unstoppable. Look at that killing spree into the hands of Harith. They might be getting another kill as well, and there we go, unstoppable for Suyu as well.
Wow, an amazing team fight coming in. And Zohan going ballistic on that. The way they just tower dived and got out of the Moscow, the only one who survived that team fight. But yeah, Zohan is on the steering wheel right now. Seems like they have the map control. They don't have a single turret yet. Uh, Valentina is playing pretty good as well. I was a bit suspicious about that pick because you don't have a lot of OP ults that you can take.
Mm-hmm.
So in such a situation, teams usually don't go for Valentina unless there's game changing ult there. But she is managing to use those niche ults really well as well. The glorious pathway that we saw, and Tonat is doing a really good job going in for the glorious pathway. So everything has been going really well for the side of Zohan right now. And with the first lot coming in, let's see what can they do, what can they make the most of it.
Oh, I just have to mention another fact as well. Zohunt, they were lacking that
आज
early game.
मैंने
They were
पालक
losing the
पनीर
early
बनाया.
game, yet they played it very
बहुत अच्छा था.
safely.
क्या बात
And
है, आपको
with that,
कुकिंग
this
आती
will
है?
be another pause
अगेन
at
पॉज.
battle. Sorry, at
एक
our
मैच में
Northeast Clan
तुम
tournament. We make
2 बार
sure
पॉज दे
that
दोगे,
there
कितना
is
लंबा
no
मैच चलता है?
misplay coming in. So you know every players are being checked on, so this is why the pause is there. Don't worry, it will be resumed. Our referee is looking towards the players and just making sure that everything is all right.
Absolutely. And looking at the situation right now, PG, what do you think gonna happen? Do you think Discount will be able to defend the Lord? Uh, they might try to give away, the single turret still remaining on the top lane. I don't think they will be trying to defend it.
ये इसमें
It
घर
would
का
be best
शेफ
for
है.
them to try to save as many
वाओ.
inhibitor turrets as they can. And by the looks of the map positioning right now, looks like an engage could happen in the bot side or the mid lane. Let's see what happens.
And with that, looks like the checking is over. And coming back to your point, Marcus, definitely, teams on discount really has to give out that tier 2 as well as maybe few inhibitors as well. Since this is a level 1 lot, not much that we could expect unless there is a wipeout, unless Team Zohan really strikes out to go very hard and aggressive onto the face. Look at that Eternal Guard coming into the play onto the hands of Valentina. The Alpha Toss coming in as well. Another Eternal Guard by Vexana, and it is Suyu getting shut down. The glorious pathway coming into the play. The sphere of destruction connecting as well.
Whoa.
Will this be the end of Team Zohan? They are still sustaining. The Zaman force is still there. There is this primal form still dealing a lot of damage, and these Moscow gets deleted right there. 3 members down from the side of team on discount. They are looking for the fourth member. Rexana playing it very, very safe right now. On to the other hand, it is Alpha who is surviving, and there we go. As we expected, few the bot inhibitor will be taken down along with the mid.
That was a huge blunder coming in from the side of On Discount. So initially they defended it really well. I for a moment had an idea in my head they're gonna be defending all three inhibitor turrets. But they started losing that team fight.
Trained by best
The
mom
boost coming in
chefs.
from Valentina is really good, and Moscow made that mistake. He should have just retreated. He just uses blink skill to have an engage there, and he doesn't have any escapes, so you can't just randomly do that. And he was caught there, taken out, and that they had to pay the price for it by giving away the other inhibitor turrets. So they
सही
lost
है यार,
good
कुकिंग
inhibitor
आना
turrets
बहुत
to the
सही
defend.
है.
Yeah, it seems like it seems like on Discord would have turned things around there, but they didn't manage. They weren't able to, and a concealed play
Mm-hmm.
coming in for the side of Zohan.
Oh, the concealed play is definitely on. Look at the way of Dragon being popped onto the Phobies. The glorious pathway slowing down the enemy heroes. Zohan, the unstoppable picked up by Harith as well. The Zaman Force coming to the play. The double kill picked up by
R99 welcome to the
Harith right there. The
stream.
primal force is still in option, but the minions are in. 50% of the turret already being taken off, and that's a wipe out. And there we go. Wait a minute, the minions are gone. Still 30% of the HP are still remaining from the crystal.
I think the game will be over as soon as one of the minions reach. because they're just gonna burst down
Oh,
that pen there. Amazing play coming in from Zohan. The damage coming in from Harrod in the last few team fights was insane. Peachy, no one could stop that Harrod.
definitely. Even though that 4 years was there, even though the Alpha was there, even though the Vexana was there, it was just not enough for them to take it or take over. With a score of 7-1-7, that is some amazing gameplay that we have seen from Zohan. Nomi, are you there? What are your thoughts on this game?
Well, hello. I am back again, and I think, it was a pretty, interesting match coming from, OT2, like on discount too. I mean, Zohunt is a pretty hyped teams. Everybody knows who Soul Hunters and all. But I feel like, like OT2, like on discount too. I mean, they did a pretty amazing job, because like I have, hosted many other tournaments in this, and it like the matches I've hosted are pretty one-sided. But this is like one of the first you know like matches where the opposing team, like the teams going up against the bigger teams, on this count too, I feel like they did a pretty good job. I mean, though their draft was solid and everything, I think they just need a little bit more communication skills. And I feel like
Do you
Moscow,
see welcome to the
the
stream? Good evening.
Chintu Kumar,
Khatam.
Chintu
Edit pick
Kumar,
is
the
so
Moscow
good
player,
na
he
in
really
teamfight.
needs to,
Yes.
play it a bit safer in order to farm up.
Good game.
So yeah, I think that was always a pretty good match, Peachy.
Oh, definitely, it was a good match. Team on discount really put a good uh, challenge for them, and they are trying to take Zohant on discount. So that was quite a match. Now, Marcus, what are your thoughts on that as well?
So yeah, curious as to what bans we're gonna be seeing in the second round. Uh, these guys need to reveal a lot to these opponents, what kind of heroes they would prefer, and what kind of drafting techniques these guys are using. So a lot of things can be inferred from this match. But yeah, like Numi said, Moscow should have been very careful in that team fight. He just has one escape skill, the blink skill. He has to use it wisely. He can't just be caught off guard there. But you can't do anything when there's a lot of rotation
Hello.
coming in
Hmm.
from Sohan, especially after that
Yes,
game.
you can.
And the way Jonathan played that show, he helped Suyu secure the turtles every time, almost every time. Uh,
क्या?
that made them cover up for
Let
the
me.
gold difference that they lost initially when they
ऐसे
were losing team
ऐसे
fights.
डरावने भूत
But
के
they
उसमें जैसे
managed to
क्यों
turn
बोल
things
रहे
around,
हो?
and I really liked how Zohan managed to make a
क्योंकि
comeback
मैं
from all
भूत हूँ.
the blunders.
Well, that is true. I
चलो.
mean,
अच्छा,
even like on this count too, like, there was
हम्म.
this one particular
हो
moment,
गया
like, I
खाना?
guess it was 2, 3 minutes
हो
before
गया.
the match was
हाँ?
about to end. I felt like,
हाँ.
on this
Good,
count
good.
too would, like, wipe out Sohan on that particular scene. But then Harith, who Prime was playing Harith. So Prime really did a great job with those dashes, the Harith dashes. I really, really liked that. So, anyways, I mean, let's not talk too much. Like, let's wait for a while. You guys can stay as we go on a short break as
मैं
we
बीच में
prepare
बैठा हूँ
for
ठीक है.
match two.
Hmm.
So yeah, also we will announce the giveaway winners after this game is over. So it is a best of three, guys. So yes, hope on this
Guys,
count
let's go
to
50 likes. Oh
makes
my
it
god,
a comeback
43
on match
likes हो गए
two.
आज.
So stay
क्या
with us
बात
till then.
है? क्या बात
50.
है? Let's go 50 likes.
अरे मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ.
Hmm.
आप पिन क्या करते हो?
Hmm.
मोस्ट ऑफ टाइम क्या पिन करते हो? जो भी चैनल पे अगर फर्स्ट टाइम आता है ना,
Hmm.
उसको पिन कमेंट में क्या दिखता है ये बताओ मुझे.
Double tap on screen. Hit the like button.
क्यों मत लिखो.
तो
टारगेट रखो वहाँ पे.
टारगेट कितना लिखूं बताओ?
100 का ही करो.
ठीक है,
कैन वी गेट 100 लाइक.
ठीक है.
टारगेट अच्छा ही रखना चाहिए. क्या देखना आज फिल्म? कहाँ मिल गई फिल्म?
चलो
हेलो हेलो,
हाँ
कहाँ मिल गई फिल्म?
आवाज़ कम आ रही है। मेरी क्या गलती, वो मेरी बात थोड़ी सुनता है। मैं तो दिवाली करने गया था, मूड ठीक करने। कौन? क्या क्या चीज़ बोल रहे हो? नहीं नहीं, मॉर्निंग ब्रेकफास्ट में चाय समोसा खाना किसको पसंद है? सबको
मैं तो
पसंद है।
डेली करता हूँ।
बस सबको पसंद है चाय समोसा। मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करूँ क्या आपको? कार रेसिंग
मैं
कर रही हूँ जब तक वो हो रहा है, टूर्नामेंट चालू।
आप नूब रेसर हो, आपको गलती से मैं गाड़ी नहीं दूंगा।
ओ हेलो, ओ हेलो,
क्या हेलो?
ओ हेलो। थोड़ा ना सोच समझ के बोलो क्या बोल रहे हो, ठीक है ना? आपसे बहुत अच्छा ड्राइविंग करती हूँ मैं। अभी देखोगे ना तो पता चलेगा। अभी रैंक के लिए, मैं रैंकिंग के लिए, लीडर बोर्ड के लिए मैं रेसिंग कर रही हूँ, ठीक है?
गेम और असली में फर्क होता है, ये
गाइस
पता
देख लो,
चल चुका
गाइस मैं कैसा खेलती
है।
हूँ
यार
मैं।
पता है,
हम्म।
मैं आज अंकल के पास
ओ
गया
क्या
था,
गाड़ी है। हाँ हाँ।
तो बोल रहे थे
हम्म
यार आजकल तो यार डेंगू के पेशेंट्स बहुत बढ़ गए, जगह जगह डेंगू हो रहा है क्या?
हम्म
इधर भी डेंगू हो रहा है बहुत।
हम्म
कहाँ? उधर हो रहा है मुंबई में।
हम्म।
मेरे अंकल तो वो हॉस्पिटल उनकी ड्यूटी लगती है ना,
हम्म।
तो उनकी ड्यूटी बढ़ गई है।
अच्छा,
पेशेंट को
अरे चालू भी हो गया
मजा
इतना
भी आ,
जल्दी?
जल्दी होगा, जल्दी सच में भी हो जाएगा। ये कौन है जिसने निकल हुआ न्यूज पे आके बैठा है? तुम देखो इसको निकल हुआ है। अबे नशा के बच्चे।
अबे पुलिस की गाड़ी को मारता है, चालान काटूंगी तेरा।
पुलिस की गाड़ी चला रहे हो?
हाँ, टास्क कंप्लीट कर रही हूँ। पुलिस की गाड़ी को
वो
मारता
मेरे
है, डर नहीं लगता?
मेरे फुआद जी का क्या हुआ आज का अंतिम यादगार आनंद दिवस गांधीनगर और फाइनल के लिए स्टेच्यू ऑफ यूनिटी केवड़िया के लिए रवाना। कांग्रेचुलेशन ऑल फैमिली। ये
इसकी
कुछ चल रहा है
भैंस की
पता है?
टांग है ये। पुलिस से कैसे
कौन?
बचेगा तू? तुझे क्या लगता है तू बच जाएगा वैसे? पुलिस के हाथ बहुत लंबे होते हैं बेटा ये। कहीं से भी चले जाओ तुमको पकड़ लेंगे हम। भाई क्या स्पीड है इसकी गाड़ी की, हम पकड़ ही नहीं पा रही इसे। आगे से जाके पकड़ूंगे इसको। अरे निकल गया बे। किधर भागेगा? नहीं, अबे साले पुलिस हो गए, पुलिस को मार रहा है। एक भी गाड़ी नॉकडाउन नहीं की मैंने। कितनी शरीफ पुलिस हूँ मैं। आई लव सॉरी, आई स्नो लव अखंड दृष्टि। नहीं करना भाई पुलिस वाला, नहीं हो रहा पुलिस वाला हमसे। एक भी बंदा पकड़ा नहीं जाता। ये वाला
ये
खेलेंगे।
हमारे ड्राइवर, ये
ओह,
हमारे ड्राइवर।
ओ हेलो।
क्या है लो?
कृपया करके इस सूचना को ध्यान से सुने। डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे जो एशली है वो कृपया करके कम बोले, क्योंकि एक बार
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
चैट
बैठे
तो
ना।
बच सकती है लेकिन आप नहीं बच सकते हैं। ये सूचना अपने दिमाग में संभाल के रखें। आई बात समझ में?
मेरे माइक से आवाज तो नहीं आ रही थी?
कुछ आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। चलो गाइस, मल्टीप्लेयर वही है। नहीं नहीं, वही गेम है। चलो चलो चले मित्रवा। चालू हो गया क्या? ठीक है, इसके बाद अपन टूर्नामेंट दिखाते हैं। वाह, वेरी गुड पिंकी, वेरी गुड पिंकी, वेरी गुड पिंकी। टर्न कौन लेगा? ऑटोमेटिक थोड़ी होता है टर्न, तुमको ही लेना पड़ता है
फिर
टर्न।
तो कह रहा हूँ गलत हाथ में ड्राइविंग चली जाती है।
मैं टर्न ही नहीं लिया।
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया है क्या?
हो रुको, कर रही हूँ चालू, रुक जाओ। वो कमेंट्री कर रहे तब तक हो जाएगा मेरा मैच खत्म। या 7th पे हूँ मैं, नहीं आऊंगी।
यार क्या बोले?
7th पे हूँ यार। शुक्र है 8th पे तो नहीं हूँ। 8th तो नहीं आई।
2025 में पहुंचे तो फाइनल मिशन खत्म हो जाएगा।
ठीक है भाई।
लो आ जाओ।
Thank you, Nomi. That was a fantastic introduction and talk that we had. The stakes are high, Marcus. Look at that. The draft is already set in. These are the respect bands that we are seeing from both the sides this time.
Yep, very interesting draft. Some were predictable bans, that I predicted from the previous match. I was looking forward for the ban because Jonathan was very annoying on that show. Meanwhile, I did not see the ban coming in from the side of Zohand itself. They picked the Harith. And similarly, the Chip and the Matilda ban. In the previous match, we saw Zohan got rid of those heroes. This time it's Ordiscon taking rid of them. And the Suyu ban as well. Interesting ban. Zohan has picked two of their heroes that they used in the previous match. Meanwhile, the pick coming in, it's Khalid who's gonna be picked. The first pick coming in from the side of Discount.
Oh, quite strong coming in for the first pick. And before we move on to the picks, Marcus, I have to mention this. Three of the tanks, tank slash support that have been banned is a respect ban to Jonathan. That means how, just see how annoying he is. That the first three phase of your ban is just your heroes getting banned. They just don't want any possibility that Jonathan will be again too annoying right into their face. With that, Loopsy guys will be picking up a link this time, trying to play it very safe.
आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है?
चुप हूँ मैं।
Again, I think Team Zohant are still playing towards that late game.
Yep, I'm really excited about the draft coming in from
Like
Loopsy.
done.
So
Thank you,
previous match
Nana.
we saw
Welcome to
Ling
the
was not present at
stream.
all, neither in the bans nor on the picks. This time they seem to be relying on that Ling on the jungle, and they've got the Bosco as well. Yeah, interesting draft so far. Let's see what on discount is gonna be picking. They could go for a mage pick. Uh, they can secure the Valentina for themselves, the Vexana for themselves, like they did in the previous match. But let's see what they do now.
Oh, Vexana would be quite risky though, because opponent has already shown up their jungler and it is a Ling coming in. Ling has that ability to go and dive into the back lane, try to pick off your mage or your marksmen who are very squishy, and you can just
वाओ,
come up
लिंग
with
मिला है
the
इनको।
Tempest of Blade
क्या
and just
बात है?
fly away. So there's a high possibility that it could be a risky play, but again, team on discount picks up a Gatutkacha, picks up a Brody to counter that Moscow. I'm really loving this, Marcus.
Yep. On discount going for the counter drafting there. Kato is a very good pick as well with the vengeance
तो
against
ओवरलैप पे
Moscow.
कुछ ऐड नहीं कर सकते?
He's gonna be punishing
Hmm?
Moscow if he he's able
ये
to
ओवरले
jump
पे
on
कुछ
him
ऐड नहीं कर सकते?
in the team fights.
क्या ऐड कर
And this
सकते हो
time the
ओवरले पे?
Vexana is gonna be picked
मतलब
by Zohan.
ओवरले तो नहीं, ये क्या
Few
बोलते
other
हैं
picks are
इसको,
gonna be
थंबनेल पे
Alpha being taken out
कर
by
सकते
Zohan.
नहीं
What do
कर?
you think about the
किस
Alpha
पे?
ban, Peachy?
थंबनेल तो
Oh, a very good
कर
ban
सकते हैं
coming in.
थंबनेल
I
पे
was
ऐड।
expecting
थंबनेल
this
पे
हाँ
because
कर
team
सकते हैं थंबनेल पे
on
ऐड
discount
कुछ
are
करना
yet
है
to
तो।
pick up a jungler, and they might pick up alpha, which is a
मैं
counter
थोड़ी
for
देर
थोड़ा
पहले
मैं
team.
तो
खलीद
सोचा
ही
ये
खेल
Now,
रहा
भी
था। अच्छा,
the counter is very
हेरिद
good.
बैन
You know,
दिस
you had
टाइम,
that spell
यस।
vamp in last game that really did not work
हे
out, but
नाना
again,
वेलकम।
this game
हाँ
they just
मुझे
place it into
मेरा
the
ही
ban
वेलकम कर दो मेरे।
section. They
अच्छा
have a
एक और
ban as
वेलकम
well right now
है,
for the
सॉरी
side
एक
of
और
team
वेलकम है,
on
एक और
discount. I'm
नाना
not
है
sure if anyone on the
चैट
side
में
does
यार।
play a ban, but I think
वेलकम
that is a
करने के
good
लिए
pick to
शुक्रिया।
counter that link. Don't you think so, Marcus?
यस।
Yup, Bane would be a good pick against Ling.
प्लेजर प्लेजर माय
To add on
प्लेजर।
to the Alpha question that we had there, so in the previous game, Alpha was actually playing really good. If we fail to notice, but uh, the micros on Alpha, the jungler of on discount is pretty well aware of those, and he was able to capitalize on that. Looks like a respect ban coming in from Zohunt. They did not want to deal with that annoying Alpha in this game. Meanwhile, Aurora being taken out there. They try to limit the mage pool there by getting rid of that Aurora. What other mage do you think on discount can pick, Peachy?
Oh, there is some kind of possibility of a Lunox coming into the play. I'm not sure, but they could pick up a Lunox, or what is a good counter for a Vexana? I want viewers to tell me into the chat box right now what could they be picking. But okay, they are going head to head, Valentina. Just like
Yep.
last game.
Yep, and this time Valentina is a good pick because you have the materials all that you can take. And on the heavy CC on the side of on discount, they have Khalid's ultimate, they have the Kato's ult, and with Valentina as well, there's always that threat. So they can bait out flickers really well with those ultimates there. They can use that wisely, and like you predicted, Peachy, looks like they're gonna be picking up that Bane to counter out that Ling.
Oh, they are definitely hearing us, if they are going in for
We
a Bane.
always
But
wish
again,
to see
they are
our
still
cute
hovering over a
members
Bane or a
always
Fanny, and
for
Grimmy
us.
FX locks in that Fanny. Oh, this is a challenge to Loopsy guys. Loopsy guys who is very well onto that Fanny. I have seen him fly around the map, and within seconds he is in another lane. So I want to see how team on Zohunt, sorry, on discount will be capitalizing the Fanny and the other picks as well. There is this possibility, that not a possibility, but the Brody really has to snowball the mid game to the late game to actually pick off and actually try to eliminate the members of Team Zohan, because the stakes are very high right now for both of the teams. If Team Zohan wins, yes, directly going into the finals and try to
Come
battle it out.
on, pick
And if
Alucard
Team
one
on
time, मुझे
discount
देखना है।
loses, it is
हो।
over for them. They are going back home. Now, team on discount, they know that the stakes are high and they really have to focus on that.
Absolutely. And looks like the last pick is gonna be the Phobius.
ठीक है।
That's gonna be a flip between the Alert and the Phobius.
हाँ XP
Alert
और
could have
roam
been a
खेल
good
सकते
option
हो।
as well.
50 likes done,
But
let's
they
go
need someone
100।
to
थैंक यू
be
फॉर 50
much more
likes,
sustaining.
जिसने भी 50
Uh,
likes किया है।
to
अभी
because Valentina could use
100
the
likes की
Tigreal
तरफ
ult.
चलते हैं
Uh,
guys।
you need someone to cancel that out immediately. But yeah, the draft is in progress, and Peachy, which team do
Dun,
you
dun,
think has
dun,
a
dun, dun,
better?
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I'm again leaning towards Team Zohan because of that combo coming in from Tigreal and Vexana. I know that the synergy between Family Problem and Jonathan is quite high, so I might think that they would be pull it off. But there is this Fanny threat as well. But before I jump into my point, ladies and gentlemen, in you gamers, we are into
ये
the
ले।
land of dawn, and the match has begun. We will be coming back shortly. This is just a very short pause. Now, coming back to my point, there is the Fanny threat always there to that Vexana. If the Vexana is thrown away to the death counter, I mean the death time counter before the team fight starts, I think it will be beneficial for team on discount.
Yep, totally agree with you on that. And looking at the laning, it's gonna be Brody against that Moscow with dual lane. PG, Moscow is definitely gonna need some help. In the early stages of the game, Tigreal has to make that rotations on top, on the top side. Turtle is gonna be spawning in the bottom side of the map here in the EXP lane. Uh, it all depends on who gets their ult fastest.
Oh, yes, that definitely. There was this retribution gap we did see into the first game between both the jugglers. Now again, you have that link. You have the tempest of blade as well. So there is a high
मुझे
chance
एक
that
बार
OG guys
बताओ,
will be the one
मैच
winning this
शुरू
out.
होते ही
But
पॉज क्यों
again,
लगता है?
let's not
पॉज करना ज़रूरी है
belittle
हर बार, वही मुझे
Fanny
समझ
as
नहीं
well.
आती
Fanny
चैट
is
बात.
quite fast and she has
हर मैच
that
में
early
पॉज
game
क्यों लगा
presence.
रहे हैं ये लोग?
Yep, and as we can see, Teal is making his
कितने
way
टाइम का
towards
लगा रहे हैं?
the top of the map.
स्टार्टिंग
He
में ही
was
लगाते हैं, मतलब
expecting the
मैच
buff
में
there,
जैसे एंटर होता है ना,
given the
मतलब लॉबी
information
हो गया और
from his
एंटर
team,
किया अभी.
हाँ
his
तो
top
वो सर
sergeant.
हर
वो
मैच
So
में हो
we
रहा
know
है.
that he's gonna
उसको
be
भी
going for
करते
that
हैं,
blue buff. Looks
वो
like
जो
we might
मेन
see
का भी
some,
करते हैं क्या,
buff
बड़ी
innovations
टूर्नामेंट होती
coming
है
here.
ना,
They are gonna,
उसमें भी
they
करते हैं,
have to try their best
फिर
to
बीच में
deny the blue
कमेंट्री
buff.
वाला डाल
Meanwhile,
देते हैं,
Tigreal, Jonathan
तो
did push
टेक्निकल
that
इशू
buff,
में
but
वगैरह
Fanny was
करते हैं,
there in the
कंफर्म कर
vision.
लेते हैं ना,
He manages to flicker out
हमारे
a
एमएस
bit,
अच्छा.
वगैरह
but
कुछ
I think he'll be
नहीं
punished
होता
for.
है,
Yep,
ऐसा करते हैं नहीं
and
करते
that
हैं,
kill is
मेरे को
gonna
नहीं
be
पता, लेकिन
Brody.
जो बड़ी बड़ी टूर्नामेंट होती है ना,
Oh, Sintu Gumar
उसमें भी
picking
करते
up
हैं
that
तो
kill. That was a quite quick
अच्छा.
reflex
बट वो
coming in, knowing that the
उस पोस्ट
the
के टाइम पे स्क्रीन चेंज
Tigreal was
करके
just
कुछ
trying
और
to
बताते हैं,
escape, even though the Valentina couldn't
मैंने
actually
देखा है मैं
was
उसको.
not able to catch the Tigreal. On to the other hand, the rotation is all set. These players are just swarming up. They are grouping up to get that first, second kill. Look at the Fanny flying in with three cables and two cables. Finds nothing, goes back.
Yup, I think the retribution was just there to secure the crab. Meanwhile, Ling coming in for Tho manages to get it. Some pokes coming in from Khalid. Khalid as a roamer, he is tanky, but he's gonna be, giving you a lot of pokes as well. So you have to make
अरे
sure your
पॉज
HP
करके
is there
दोनों
for the
साइड
turtle
का
fight.
प्रॉब्लम इशू चेक
Meanwhile,
करते हैं.
uh, looks like we're gonna be seeing some engages coming in the turtle lane.
अच्छा, ऐड आ गई.
Hershey's exotic dark. Dark with
Looks like the mage has given up her mid lane just to let Khalid go level 4 right before the turtle. The turtle has spawned. This is going to be quite a good fight coming here. I want to see a lot of blood shedded here. I want to see that 4v4 or probably a 5v5 because I am looking at a Brody
कैसे
who
पता
has come
चलेगा
to the
इशू
mid lane or
होगा? तभी
possibly
तो
might join the team fight
इशू
as
होता
well.
ही नहीं है, तभी हो जाता है.
Be that
पता नहीं क्या
just has
बोलने
to
का.
get his ultimate on the spot, so he'll be there in that fight if required. Meanwhile, the age is on there,
Oh.
and Khan manages to escape that, but the counter ultimate barging in, coming in from the Gato,
फिर से
damage
पॉज लगा
coming
है.
in,
अब बोलो
and with
चैट.
that, we
फिर
are
से
gonna
पॉज
get a
लगा
blue
है.
pause. That was a very interesting team fight that just unfolded before our PC.
मजेदार फाइट हो रही थी
Definitely,
अभी.
Markel. That avatar of Guardian connecting with the implosion. Two different teams synergizing so well. But I want to see who will be the into the losing end right now. They team Zohant were almost were caught into that team fight.
Yep, and you can see their HPs right now. Jonathan pretty low. Uh, I not even pick out that, but yeah, they are very low on the HP. Turtle fight is still gonna be on. Uh, I feel like Turtle might be secured by on discount PG.
Oh, highly possible. They are into the winning end right now.
काफी
The
बड़ा पॉज
early
लिया है
game
अभी.
presence is quite high. I'm even looking at a Brody coming in all the way from the top lane just to make sure that the teams will be securing that turtle into their hands. Because into the last game, Team Zohant were smart enough to pick up that turtle and even out the gold, even though they were losing the early game. So that was a very smart move coming in. Now, other than that, I want to see what will happen. Look, and with that, the match will be resuming.
Yep, and the turtle fight is still on. 4v4 coming in, going on and with his ultimate, secures the kill on the Valentina, but he's gonna be punished for that engage there. And yeah, an easy turtle for the side of on discount.
Oh, definitely a very easy
Oh,
turtle.
that
Look at
ult
that.
come in, Moscow.
Uh, Okay, close call, close goal. Look at that. Ling was just a second late. He would be missing out onto that retribution. Now, Moscow is quite firm, don't you think so? He was there trying to take down that gold shield previously. Look at him sweeping up almost like 80% of the gold.
Yup, and that's why, on has realized it and they're making the rotation to get gank on that
And
Moscow very soon.
mhm. And you
Uh,
have, team on discount have picked up a Khalid against a Tigreal. That's quite a bold move that teams on discount have put
मुझे
up
भी
for
इरिटेट
us.
होता है
Look at
यार
that.
देख के
Oh,
वो
Fanny going
पॉज
in the spear
हर मैच
delivery
में
on to her.
5 बार
She
तो
will be
पॉज
pushed
मार
back
देते हैं.
and disengage.
तो कितना डिले होता है जो
yup,
स्ट्रीम
and
करते हैं उनको
looks
देखने
like
को
we
भी
might see
कितना
a
डिले
clean
होता है
happening in the
व्यूवर्स को
top
भी
side.
डिले भी
Phobius
होता है
might
और
be looking for
इरिटेट
an
भी
engage here.
नेक्स्ट लेवल होता है.
Okay, okay. Fovi is coming right from the bot lane. He is
Exactly.
there to provide a lot of support to his team. Okay, there we go. Look at that. The Tigreal quite looking in very low right now. The Raging Sandstorm coming into the play. It does stun out the
Wow.
Tigreal, but he's tanky enough to take all those damage.
I love the discipline coming in from the Khalid there. Usually, normally players would just all that and seeing the low HP on a Tigreal, they would just spam the first kill uh, and try to get the kill, but he backed off immediately, just ignoring the roam. Uh, and now the attention is still on the top side. Fanny just not getting enough, to go and lock into that Moskov. He's using his stun very efficiently.
I do agree with you, Marcus. They are capitalizing those skills to their perfect advantage, which is looking good. But now the question again comes: will there be a retribution gap? The second turtle is on. This time, the team fight would be executed. Then Team Zohant will be making sure that they're playing a little safe. They have the Vexana dealing damage from the back line. The turtle dances. Both the EXP laners are there. Were trying to get that dominance.
Yup, and looks like the turtle engage is on again. Tigreal trying to zone someone out. They need to be careful with all these ults coming in. And
Oh.
Phobia's going in for that initial engage, and the fight is on. And see what happens here. There's another fight happening in the mid lane between the junglers. Fanny and Ling poking each other out, and Phobia's barely surviving it. Very less Ling again, and that's coming in. Ult popped up and gets the kill on the Valentina. Will
बाप रे क्या
he
लो एचपी लिंक का.
survive? Okay, yeah, he did. He did survive with a very less HP.
What an HP left to the lane. Oh my god, that was a good fast hand Tempest of Blade coming in. But he was able to manage to catch Gloom, which was very good. But the torn apart memory, will it be ending the Vexana? But Vexana still survives. She's trying to escape, and there we go. She escaped successfully. There is this
Wow.
infernal evil play coming in as well
फोबियस
onto that Gatotkacha.
फोबियस ने
Will
अच्छा
this
बचा है
turtle go
वेक्सेना
into the
को.
hands of team on discount, or will it be the link? Because okay, there is this Tigreal getting petrified right there into the hands of Valentina. Goes back.
That's gonna be another objective secured here from the team on this. Everything has been going really well so far, but look at the top side. Moscow managed to get that turret while on discount was focused on the objective there, the turtle that they,
अरे
lacking
अरे
in the previous game. They couldn't get a single
क्या
turtle.
हो गया.
But yeah, there goes pay the on the turret, and looks like a potential gank setup here in the top side
Hmm?
of the map. Let's see what happens here. Moscow smart. He did not go to his lane. He decided to farm a bit first, but looks like he might be caught. Does he know that they are camping there for him?
Okay, okay, but look at that.
हेलो आवाज आ रही है.
हाँ
The attempt to
क्या हुआ.
catch a Fanny. Two of the
मैं
ultimates
विशेष
used
करता आप
coming
मेल देखो
from
ठीक है.
Tigreal as well as
ठीक है.
Vexana. Eternal Guard in the cooldown right now. This is going to be quite problematic for Fanny. Now, sorry, not for the Fanny, but the Vexana. Again, both the teams are swarming up near the river area, the mid area. They are trying to find that window of opportunity. Before this, we just seen that the Ling and the Katotkacha, so not the Gatotkacha, but the Phobius were there to.
Wow.
Oh, okay, Fanny gets the kill finally.
Yup. Barris just dive in this, one shot that Vexana had. But yeah, Peachy, as we are progressing towards the mid game, the ISO will
Mm-hmm.
be showing its, powers right now. And what do you think? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Team
Okay.
Zohan, I
Okay.
think their
Okay.
power spike will
Okay.
be up as well. And even on the side of Team on discount, the Gatot cards are, as we proceed towards the mid game to the late game, there is a lot of possibilities of team fight. Look at that. The Mosso getting ganked so badly. The sliver of HP left. He blinks away, but okay. The fear of destruction used, trying to distract, trying to get them. But Phobius again engages with the infernal evil. The author of Guardian used in a very safe distance, trying to escape that abomination coming in from Phobius. But again, teams are looking for an engage. There is this team, Zohunt, waiting, lurking around.
Yup, and as we are preparing for the first lot we're having here, we're seeing Fanny with that push, and we are gonna be seeing do that a lot. That's what Fanny do. They can easily split the lane, put that pressure on the opposite lane of the turtle to try and get the position, try and get the map control there. Meanwhile, in the late game,
गाइस मैं ना म्यूट
Phobius
पे खाना खा
tanking all
लेती हूँ.
that.
ओके
How much?
स्ट्रीम चालू
How
है.
what's the difference? Well, I really want
स्ट्रीम
to see
चालू
what
है, मैं
I
खाना
that
खा
Phobius
लेती हूँ.
because he tanking everything. Like an engage is gonna be coming right now.
Oh, that Thunderbolt is definitely helping him to damage. The Raging Sandstorm coming onto the play, onto the Phobius. Phobius looking for taking all that damage, uses up as the flicker, trying to escape. The torn apart memory coming into the play, quite not able to connect right there. The Lord is up. This is the very early Lord, the 8 minute, the level 1 Lord. Quite a crucial Lord for both the side, because Team Zohan, they are onto the losing side right now. Though the goal difference is not much, but the kill difference, this is like a 50-50 that I'm looking at. On the other hand, the Valentina counter is going in quite good for them.
Yep, and the thing, a very good in in the Lord area, trying to reset it, trying to get some pickoffs before they really commit it, and looks like a pick be on the way here. And implementation, Khalid gets picked off immediately, and now that 5v4 situation, they can capitalize on it. Zohan can make the most of it, joins the party as well. Fanny is a bit late to it, but yeah, now looks like the Lord is in the control of Zohan. Let's see if they manage to capitalize on that and take it down with the 4 situation that they have here.
This is a 4v5 situation. The Lord is being taken in from both the sides. Look at Gloom will be taken down into the hands of Tigreal this time. Wait a minute. Look at Garutkacha looking very low right now. He is still providing a zone for their team, which is quite good. But Fanny coming in with the cables. Looks like Loopsy guys will be the one popping his retribution, trying to get that Lord, the level 1 Lord secured. But again, Fanny takes up that 4 years right there.
Yep, that was close call coming in from that Khalid, try to cancel out that reclaimer. But has turned and he walking down the bottom side of the map. And Moscow is well, he's gonna be trying to get in as much push as possible with the Lord tanking. While in the mid lane, the focus is here as Discount tries to get that there. The mid lane is already, Zone is gonna try to not give away that turret easily. Let's see what the most that they take out of this Lord.
Oh, this is quite interesting, because team on discount or on a lead right now, even though they lost up the Lord. Talking about the goal difference, it is increasing by minute. Team Zohunt were able to capitalize a lot of turrets just because of this Lord. The level 1 Lord being taken out. The Eternal Guard will be missed right here. No knockups given, yet dealing as a support. Oh, wait a minute. The conceal play coming in looks like the tutorial will be ulting up in Natalia right there. Doesn't connect quite well, and there will be a disengage.
He failing to kill anyone else, concealer coming in, and the fight on in the mid lane as well. Look at the turrets, which is lane that's remained for the side of on discount. They haven't lost a side in the mid lane. Side turrets, they're down to the hitters.
Oh, Team Zohunt are definitely looking for an engaged team. That's no less for team on discount as well. Right now, because of that level 1 lord, they were able to get down a lot of turrets. 4 turrets already taken down, and they are right now eyeing that mid lane turret, which is very crucial, because once they get it off, it is going to be a pathway for them, going, being Team Zohan, to invade Fanny's buff. Fanny, who has been mercilessly going around the map with the cables, with the cutthroats, onto that Vexana quite a lot of times, is definitely a problem.
Yeah, neither of teams, want to give away that first mid lane turret. They're too eager to defend it. Let's see what happens now. The mid lanes are going in. We might see an engage coming in. Tigreal coming. We might see some coming in from Jonathan, and
Oh,
yes, that's an amazing implosion there. The fight is engage is going in. Fanny swooping in. The damage coming in from Fanny. She managed to secure a lot of kills there on that side. But yeah, you can't forget about that Fanny there. You need someone to follow up with your ultimate, otherwise Fanny is gonna punish you.
oh, what an implosion play coming in. But sadly, it was Zohunt again to the losing end. Two members already lost in that skirmish. This is quite looking not good. Again, again, there is some technical issues. So so stay here, bring in your friends, do share and like as well. Now, Marcus, look at them. Even though that was a very beautiful implosion. Yet Team Zohunt were not able to deliver a lot of damage as they were expecting.
Yup, I'm really curious to see what items the heroes gonna build onto. But yeah, the influence was very the way Tig just went behind and came in sneakily. He wanted Zohan to be right there when he caught people in ultimate. The damage should have come immediately, but he just managed to pick off Gloom. Uh, but yeah, damage coming in from Fanny. Uh, Really good. They managed to turn things around here. Discount have a really good chance on this lot. We can see in the map right now, Fanny is trying to create that pressure in the bot. She's gonna be forcing some rotations coming in on the bot side of the map, so that they get the numbers advantage in the lot side. But yeah, what do you think is gonna happen here? Which team is gonna be, you know, uh, in a more favorable spot to get this lord?
As Jonathan is giving a very good implosion, he should, I think, continue with that. But again, they really need to eliminate that Khalid explosion. Uh, it's talking about the split push. Both the junglers, the Ling, the Fanny, are creating that split push scene for themselves, making sure that they are getting those neutral objectives. But Lupsika is again getting that lot. The Tempest Ray coming into the play along with that cutthroat. Looks like Gloom will be taking down that lane. Another implosion set coming in, but it is not into the favor of on discount. A triple kill into the hands of Moscow. There we go. Oh, wipe out. Oh, not a wipe out, but the Fanny is still alive. Look at that. Fanny is able to try to get that. Oh, the Spear of Mystic connects onto the wall. The shutdown being into the hands of Moscow. Again, the minions are marching in. The cannon minion is still left. The crystal is left exposed. And this is possibly the end of Team on discount and Team Zohunt winning this out. So that means they are going right into the finals, battling it out. What a gameplay coming in from Team Zohunt right here. They were able to get that one team fight in their favors and winning the entire match. Now, Numi, were you watching that match?
Oh my god, the match, the teams, Zohan and the one, oh, one discount too. I'm so sorry. I kind of got the team name. So yes, I mean, I actually thought on discount two, one OT2, they would actually be able to, win this match. They were dominating in the first match, but then I don't know what happened. I think they kind of threw off in the 12 minutes slot there, and Ling, Wait, who was playing Ling? Loopsy, who was playing Ling. Loopsy stole the Lord. That was pretty impressive. And then I feel like like Prime played Moscow pretty well too, and this match was pretty interesting. Zero takes the win, and then Peachy, like, were you excited to see this match? Like, did you have a slightest thought that one on discount two would be able to win the second match?
Man, I had high hopes for on discount into the second match. I have to say that, Nomi, because they were winning that early game, they were winning that mid game as well, and late game. Just because of that one wipeout, one mistake, they really had to pay it in the price of a lose. And that was quite unfortunate, but looks like Team Zohunt are coming up strong again and again.
Well, that is true. Team Sohan match so much. And guys, the giveaway, we are not going to forget about our giveaway winners. So the giveaway winners are Kuhan Fausen. I don't know how to pronounce that name. So yeah, Kuhan Fausen and Naigai Kim Meet. So you two are the lucky winners for the giveaway of Epic Skin. So please do mention the Epic Skin you guys want down in the comment section, and it will be delivered to you. So as the semifinals ended between Sohan and 1D2. Zohan will be moving on to the finals, and we will be right back at you with the game number two, which is also going to be very interesting. So stay with us till then. Numi, Peachy, and Marcus, we all are very much thankful to you guys for staying with us, and we will be back with game number two.
Your favorite Diwali add-ons at 75% off. Limited time offer on Google Play.
वाह, मैं इतनी देर से म्यूट पे बात कर रही थी। बहुत बढ़िया पिंकी। मैं खाते-खाते खेल रही हूँ क्योंकि ब्रेक पे आप लोग बिज़ी हो जाते हैं। आप लोग को बोर हो जाता ब्रेक पे, इसलिए खाते-खाते खेल रही हूँ मैं। मैं क्या हूँ? थर्ड हूँ। अपग्रेड करो कार्स को। हो गया डिनर आपका? नहीं 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 हुआ है। मैं खाते-खाते खेल रही हूँ। ये तो आप लोग ब्रेक पे बोर हो जाते हैं ना। पता नहीं क्या बोल रही हूँ। अभी तो बहुत है यार, बहुत चाहिए लीडर बोर्ड पे टॉप आने को। बक नहीं ज्वाइन करना। ओ चालू हो गया।
Of top four playoffs for Mizoram, and after such an exhilarating match and a dominating one from the side of Team RRE Zohan, we
मैं
are
आती
back
हूँ
again
गाइस,
with
चालू हो
another
गया, आती हूँ मैं।
semi-final series. This will be best of three against first Zen, not Jen, Zen, going against Ego Esports. And I'm excited to see because both of them are new faces to me. I have seen them perform in the earlier quarterfinals, but so I'm curious to see what composition and scared, Scared and Numi will be joining us on the Caster's Desk. And I was actually going to ask you a question first instead of introducing, but so pardon me for that mistake. But anyways, Scared, what are you looking forward to for this tonight's last final series? And you probably, maybe you've seen them play, maybe you've not. So give a little bit of your insight.
To be very honest, I really want to see what kind of playstyle now Ego Esports will carry forward because they won against Radiance back in that match number 4 as well, right? So it was pretty exciting to watch, but eventually Ego Esports just pulled off, and now they're up against First Gen, which you mentioned, who won against Determination Crew. Now, that match was again pretty good too, but eventually First Gen just make sure that they're the ones who will move into that semifinals to showcase how classy they were, how dominating this team could be, and the strength and that resilience. So this is going to be a very exciting matchup.
I absolutely agree with you on there, Scared. I'm also looking forward to it. And Numi, are you looking forward to it as well? Anything you want to comment on that?
Well, these two teams are pretty new teams, and I mean, I don't know. Scared, and Ray knows them, but I'm pretty excited to know what these two teams bring to the table. I mean, I'm pretty excited to see what these two teams do in this, best of three, and I hope that the one of the best teams go to the finals. So Ray, you can take it.
Yeah, definitely. And we are all the draft phase has already begun. And before that, well, Scared always likes to mention, and I'll just mention it on beforehand. Hopefully, the team with the better river control, as well as the EXP lane, who's actually able to proceed to the team fights earlier, grab that victory. Or we might see, sometimes odds are actually in other people's favor, and there's an epic comeback. So let's see what this game will be up. So Numi and Scared, I'll be giving it up and take it to the draft. Let's go.
Well, thank you for that, Ray. Thank you for that beautiful introduction and everything, and the team introduction. And it looks like the draft phase has already ended, and the picks are already going on. From Team Ego, Khalid getting banned, Phobius, Chip. All of these are, pretty annoying heroes, and I feel pretty, understandable to get banned. And the team first Zen, they banning the Ling, the Zushin, the Matilda. Matilda is also getting pretty hyped in this tournament. So what do you have to say about that, Skid?
It's understandable because again, with how meta is developing, you really need that extra mobility with the Matilda. That guiding winds along with the circling eagle gives you a very good setup potential, and that's one of the main reasons why we are seeing the Matilda being banned out as well. Because again, you don't really want to go up against that kind of early game burst potential, so you just banning it away, making sure that you got the priority. But even after that, you're on the blue side, and man, oh man, this has been just a pretty crazy situation where you got an alpha as the first pick, leaving away the Suyu. And again, we will be making sure that there's going to be a 2-minute pause right as soon as we enter into the game to make sure that there's some screenshots to confirm that there's
To
everything going
piloting.
smoothly, perfectly. Not exactly, not exactly. But
Yeah.
again, this is gonna make sure all the players are doing pretty well, fine. It's majorly because of the ping
Yeah.
issues as well. You're gonna make sure that there's no ping issue. But all right, coming back into the game, we'll be looking at the draft. We're focusing on to that already. Now there's a Terizla Alpha along with a Moscow, while on the other side there's a Suyu Garod Kacha. You might want to pick up an Aurora right now to counter the dive in that's coming in from first Zen.
Well, that is true. I mean, they have those Suyu and Gato Gacha on it, and I feel like Aurora would go pretty well. And it turns out Harith is going to get picked up by, Ego Esports, and like Harith is pretty good for gold laner. So I am kind of curious if Harith is a gold laner or a mid laner, because right now Harith is getting pretty hyped up for the gold laner, and well, we thought Ego was going to pick up Aurora, and turns out Ego the Aurora, and I'm excited to see what first Zen has to ban. What do you think first Zen needs to ban in order to win it?
They can just eventually ban out. I mean, I don't think so. They're gonna ban out the mid lane. Maybe the EXP. You can take away the Phoebus has been banned out. Maybe, but the Cleave banned out. Maybe an Edith or an Alert that can actually disrupt the rotation of the Terizla into that lane. So again, there's this situation where Super Dominic on the Garud Kacha might want to go in that EXP lane itself to match up the Terizla, and Ghatuk will have the better rotation. So they're just doubling down onto that mage ban that Ego Esports did. I really kind of expected them to pick the Aurora. I mean, it's going to work in either of these compositions because the other one wants to dive. They want to take those engages. So you really want someone who can stop that pursuit with the frigid glacier, with the frosty winds. But it seems like they're trying to make sure that only one of them gets the priority of the Vixana into the mid lane.
Well, yeah, I mean, Vexana flexing in the tournament. And it turns out like Ego Esports has banned Carmilla, and Carmilla is a pretty good hero. Like it has been pretty flexed up in this tournament, and I have played Carmilla myself. I am a Carmilla player myself, and I feel like it's Carmilla with her ultimate, with her curse of blood. It is just amazing to match up with the combinations with the other team. and it turns out that the first Zen has banned up the Kufra. Well, Kufra ban, kind of, doubting on that scared.
I mean, never really expected that Kufra to be banned out, to be very specific, but it seems
Yeah.
like they've got this dash composition which can be countered, so they're just cutting down the roam possibilities. Maybe they've kind of studied their opponent, and this is actually a target ban, so that might be the case. But Louis in the mid lane, I think so. That's still a pretty solid idea. You can try and have that entire mid control, but this should be a Vixana pick. Not
Well,
quite sure about the Mincithar.
I mean, the Minsitar, I mean, I don't know. I like Marissa, if they kind of sync up together, I feel like that too is going to be a great combo. With his ultimate and Utah, like, what do you think, like, Utah is going to pick? I mean, they need a mage player, so I feel like Vexana would be a better pick, but I mean, what do you think, Scared?
I kind of like the Tigreal much better, but again, picking up the Gusion in this case, a Gusion in the mid lane, you don't have the priority. You just want to try and go in for a dive, but there's not much dive with the Tigreal because everyone will technically see him coming. I mean, it's quite confusing as to what their entire game plan is. It seems like they just went in for a bit more comfortable heroes rather than just being, that one team who's got a big macro strategy. But Akai being picked up, the Panda Warrior on the other side, I don't know why, but I'm getting this feeling, Numi, that we might not see any retribution from the side of blue team, and they'll be like, all right, you know what? Oh, okay, they changed it. They changed it. I really did not want a restart at this point. It's already 12:30 into the night. Wanted it to end up quite fast. Now, Numi, before we jump into the game, you've only got this loading screen. Tell me who's winning this game. Hmm. Hmm.
I I think she got disconnected, maybe
Highly
scared.
possible. Highly possible. I was trying to just figure out what she might be telepathing to me, right? Maybe not speaking through the mic, but through the mind. But either ways, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about it for the entire discussion as we'll be moving into this one last game, the one last best of three of the evening. This is the second semi-finals between first Zen on the blue side taking on Ego Esports on the red side. Now let's see which one of them will get the win as we all begin in the upper half of the map as we'll be moving in over towards the bottom side with that rotation. But again, a Gusion into the mid lane. Ray, and thank you so very much for hopping in here to support me out in this situation. But do you think a Gusion mid lane is actually going to work? Because again, Crazy Lark should have the priority in the mid lane, and he should have the full river control, denying any kind of bush to Gusion.
I mean, absolutely agree with you on that, scared. And Gushun mid lane, I think that was all. I thought it was forgotten in time because I haven't seen a Gushun in such a long while. So that was a little bit of an odd decision. And I think that is a really odd bush to be in for Gushun at least. But oh,
I told you, I thought so. It might seem to be a very simple snowball case of the game where we might possibly see an early end too, because Lemon just wants to jump in, take those fights, steal away a few of those creeps, denying any kind of level 4 to Rimuru, who's playing on this alpha. But again, yeah, Lemon stealing away that crab, gets his level 4, he's got the evil queller along with the blade surge too to try and shut him down. And in the bottom side, we're going to be seeing Morose, he'll be on the back foot technically against Toby.
yeah, there's a lot of unique names right here. And I think, a question that you asked, like, which team would be winning from just from the river control, it looks like the red team would be much better. I think there is an engage going in there, scared. Do you think there would be a kill here?
I think so. There could very well be. The Tigreal just forced to use the flicker out there. Morose can't really get any kind of spear of misery on the other side, so no misery to any one of them whatsoever. They can just try and slow down that free call either ways over towards the turtle is where now we'll focus our attention to. Rimuru taking it away. In the meantime, Lemon is just focused on his own orange buff though, so he can jump in. Now the execution line of Lemon is better as the AOG comes in with perfect retribution steal from Lemon. Phenomenal play coming in from their side. Oh, there's a pin down on these Tigreal. You don't really have any kind of ultimate available. Finally, the damage comes into the play. The dispersion along with the blade surge, finishing off the job that was started by our Panda warrior, but they really want to go in even more forward as they forced out the flicker from Rizla, forcing our boy off of that area, and the blue or the purple is also going to be stolen away. Rimuru in such a big trouble.
So many resources being wasted, and oh, what was that?
Oh, there's a there's diversion play.
Oh.
Morose is dead. Morose is dead, and he gets obliterated. So
What a
much for
match
one cannon minion. That's a big mistake.
Definitely a big mistake, and it looks like we might see another Engie scared.
Yeah, there's just no stopping whatsoever. I mean, okay, Toby, you just want to show off that recall. All right, understandable. I guess the team did not make it to the playoffs or even the M6. Maybe the recall might.
Recall definitely would. It is one of the most taunting ones. They are not taking a break scared.
Yeah, they're absolutely not stopping whatsoever because Nathan as well, when going in for this preemptive heavy spins, not really resulting into anything. But again, you're just making sure that we've got the priority in that goal lane. Oh my goodness, Morose needs to run away, but can you really outrun a Suyu down there in the bottom? Absolutely not. And now it seems it's going to be Tigreal is going to be in the next receiving end as the man is just trying to survive, but the tower is no longer there. You're going to just take him down though. Uses the flicker, trying to survive. The recalls on top of him. It's a 7-0, 6-0 right now, but could very well go into that 7. Rimuru steals away the orange, but it's just a simple flesh brawl coming out, Ray.
Like, absolutely. Like, I haven't had a chance. I mean, another diversion play? What is going on? Not a single second. And we haven't gotten a single second to take a beat, especially scared. I hope you can breathe right now because they are going in for a brawl completely. Not a single gap. And look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the unstoppable coming in for Lemon as it's a 0-9 in the beginning. Yeah, you really had a setup coming in for the implosion, but does it really matter as Rax gets deleted? My bird thought he was Rax, but eventually everyone can see him.
Everyone
can
can
change the conversation now.
Oh my god, the pickoff. They're just not stopping. Like, what is the side of team, blue team is really supposed to do? It's not even 5 minutes and the score is so one-sided. And take a look at that scared. Like, Rushan is not able to do anything.
Oh my god, just get that pick already. Toby, he's just being a troll. He's just being the Obito Uchiha that has been annoying the entire ninja army out of the Konoha and all the... It's not just the Konoha as well. Every single village that was part of it. But here's the thing. Yeah, Ray, this is a very heavy snowball composition. And I mean, looking at that, they are snowballing uncontrollably well.
Like, I think we've seen a lot of snowball in this tournament so far, but I think this one, like, takes the cake because they are not stopping. Like, not even a second. Like, take a look at this scared. They are not scared.
But finally, the Sacred Hammer comes into the play. Rimuru wanted to go in for the Alpha Charge. Does not matter. He's going to be taken down. But there's the trade. Yuta finally shuts one more person. And they're probably a bit more than what they could chew. Lemon. Oh my god! He still gets a double! He still catches Yuta! That is just madness from the man. I never expected him to pull that off. What a beautiful play from this guy. It's another pick before he gets shut down, but a big bounty being gained by the side of Persian.
Yeah, like that micro skills on display was insane. And just coming back to what you really mentioned is that, giving up, like one of the things with Snowball is, you can give out a bounty, but I think there's a divergent play coming in scared.
Yeah, they want to catch in a few more people now. Rimuru's going to be knocked up yet again. Toby picks it up and another pin down with the heavy spins. Duyens could not do anything. Just finished off. And again, they've just got so much damage right now that the only possible way to make a comeback is through pushing those side lanes and probably getting another lucky bounty kill on the members of Ego Esports. But that is only coming in once. Oh my god, Yuta. The man wants to survive. The burn is there. But alright, it's gonna be a-okay. A little too close for comfort, but Crazy Log is just doing crazy damage right now and coming back onto the same point. all you can
You're
do is
not
just
taking
really
a break.
wait. Yeah, you can really wait for your opponents to make a mistake right now because they're just not doing that. Bit of an over-engage maybe coming in as Lemon. He's just charging in like an insane madman. Finally goes in for the blade search to run away, but there's the diversion play yet again. They wanted to make it sure that they catch in a few more people. The AOG comes in, gets a knock up onto the Tigreal. He cannot land in his ultimate whatsoever, and they obliterate everyone one after the other. Vision wants to jump in, catches one, but Lemon is there for the trade yet again. 4 for 2.
Oh my God, scared. Like they're not taking even a little bit of a break, and I think Moscow might just get taken down here, making it another. Oh,
Yeah, he's
oh,
done.
scared.
He's done. He's not surviving that. Lemon already has got his skills. He's
Yep.
gonna go for the blade surge. Oh, does not even matter. Finally, he goes in, deletes him off,
Okay.
and that's a tap blade surge, not even the charged one.
Absolutely. Yeah, a charged one, and the game plan is just not looking good for the side of the blue team at this point of the game. And like basically, just like you mentioned, the only miracle play that can really happen is Harris will probably not get picked because he has to purify. But other than that, I think the rest of the four members, if a miracle, oh my God, in the bot lane, a dive.
Yeah, they want to just catch on to all of them. Rimuru gets picked off yet again. Utah's running in the opposite direction though. There's nothing that he can do to survive this one. Just showing off, but there's the flicker, dispersion play, and they take the Lord on the other end as well. This seems to be a very fast game. I mean, under 9 minutes possibly, but maybe, yeah, 9:11 is when the Lord will spawn in now. Huh,
Yeah.
what a time.
Definitely 9/11, what a time. But I think, Crucian, I think he tried to pick off the Louis a few times, and if he continues to do so, it could be effective because even if he, gets taken down, if he's able to take down the enemy mid laner with him, that could be a very good value on 1-for-1 trade. But other than that, yeah, we are not seeing that much of and I think we might see another engage scared. Look at the bush.
Yeah, they just want to keep all the people out there, finish them off, but there comes in the trade. Rimuru seems to be in trouble, maybe not yet because he's already dead, and that's the shot.
He disappeared in the blink of an eye. I thought he would probably survive, maybe even a millisecond, but no. Look at the damage coming in from Harith. There's absolutely nothing there could be done at this point of the game. It's complete one-sided domination, scared.
I told you already, it's a very heavy snowball composition, right? And they still want to just take everyone down. They will be able to eventually. Durance can't really do anything. Just trying to save the base. It does not matter as the Lord gets that one last hit of the Trident onto the Crystal. And everyone who's been hit by the Trident has been taken down. Eventually, a full-fledged domination. We talked about it. The draft was better for the side of Ego Esports already. And that's probably the main reason why we are seeing them with such a heavy snowball. 13-1 and 9. I mean, man, this is just an insane play. 30-6. Mind-blowing stuff.
They really emphasizing MOBA 5v5's, fast-paced gameplay. Like, yeah, we're gonna show you fast-paced gameplay. There was not even a single second of like a moment to breathe for Scare, especially because he was trying to cover up all the team fights, and they just didn't stop even a single second. Like, and I think it really helped because of the Suyu, because he can just use his enhanced charge second skill to just heal up any of the amount of HP he has lost. And that happened in one of the plays, and he was able to survive and take down one person before it. But I think it's just an absolute domination, and they went in for the heavy snowball composition, and the blue side was not able to retaliate at all. It was first gen, first gen. There was no retaliation coming in from them. So, anyways, I think we'll be proceeding to the game number 2 soon without any breaks because, we don't want any breaks. We are hyped up. We want to see how the side of team Ego Esports will be performing. I'm not sure if Numi is back yet, scared, but you
She
can.
is. She is.
Yeah.
She's just
Okay.
enjoying her
Numi.
time,
Okay.
staying muted, not turning the mic on, and she's just being that one chill lady who's eating the popcorns while also drinking some Oreo shake that she likes to, while sitting in her own
Ew,
blanket
ew,
eating her
ew,
food.
guys, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not
Be
go there.
specific.
Tell me I'm
Be
wrong. Tell
specific.
me I'm wrong.
I
See,
mean, I was
see.
facing some.
Hey, yo, you don't say that on stream. Come on, girl.
Nah,
Nasty one.
I'm facing some
Very
technical
much.
issues, guys. So please have some mercy on me.
Of course,
No
I
mercy, just like Ego Esports right now.
Oh my God.
Ayo.
I mean, true. I will not deny that. But you know what? Just pick one side. Who wants to be on the desk with me for this one game? Do you both want to?
I mean, I feel
Numi,
like I'm going to, like we both can, Let's go with three desk,
I'm
three
yeah,
absolutely
desk
fine with that.
caster.
I'm absolutely fine
Yeah.
with that. I take the play-by-play. You guys take the color
yep,
casting, and you
yep.
you guys do the most of the talking. While as soon as the fight breaks out, you throw it to me. I'll throw it back to you, both of you. So you guys make the conversation now with the draft already set in place. Chip for VS Khalid. That's two of the XP laners. I don't know why. I mean, Ego Esports banned out the chip because they're on the blue side. They could have picked it up, but it's absolutely fine. If they don't really want to play it, then it's okay. And maybe you now ban out again. All right, it's a Matilda from first gen.
Yep,
I mean,
absolutely scared.
scared.
Yep,
Wait,
Numi, go ahead.
Ray.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
These bans are pretty similar to the first bans. We saw that Chip Phobius Khalid ban coming up from the Ego Esports, and then the same Matilda ban coming up from the first gen. The only thing that changed was the Louis and the Suyu ban. After witnessing that lemon Suyu, I mean that ban was a respect ban coming from the first gen Ray.
Yeah, I think, scared, we might have the answer why the Kufra was banned because they would have done some of their homework, but this time, you know, paying the respect to the Suyu and Louis Snowball and the diversion plays that were happening, they would be giving out this Kufra. So scared. Are you looking forward to some tyrant rage, like, flicker combinations?
I mean, probably, but it's a
Hmm.
it's a very first early
First
pick
pick
Kufra,
Kufra.
right? There's so
Yeah.
many picks that you can actually go right now to just counter it. Maybe a Ruby, maybe a Jawhead. There's just so many things that you can eventually work around with whenever you're playing against Kufra. Heck, you could also go for a Rafaela now that it works. And then this Garot can always be the first pick for your side. You never know if it's going in the room or if it's going in the EXP.
Yep, Numi, what do you want to say about the Gatot pick? I'm sorry, Kufra pick.
Uh, Kufra pick, yeah, in the first match, we saw that first Zen banned out the Kufra. So I feel like in the first match, the Kufra ban was a respect ban, and since first Zen decided not to ban Kufra this match, I mean, I feel like they gotta, if that was a respect ban, I feel like Kufra, and Nitan, I guess that's how you pronounce his name. Nitan is a Kufra player indeed, but I mean, I feel like Kufra pick, first pick, kind of risky pick, but then Kufra is a good tank. But then, yeah, I feel like Kufra is going to, show us some of his flicker skills.
Yeah, and scared. Like one thing, I think the reason the Kufra, I mean, they could have picked it on the second party as well, but they just picked it up right away. So I think they're just like kind of a little bit of taunting, like, oh, we can just pick up a first pick Kufra and it's not going to bother us. Probably maybe trying to. I mean, there was a lot of taunting happening in the first game, friendly, but still. But do you think they might be paying for it? Because there is a Chushin this time who's a really, she's in the meta. She's being picked off a lot, and I think she also has a very high win rate. But there is a Lancelot. So what do you think are the odds like this Shushin could be useful, or she will just be another target for Lancelot to just execute?
Seems to be the case. I mean, there's the thing. Yeah, you pick up a lance when you know that you're better than your opponent. When you know that you can snowball into that early mid game and then take it
Yeah,
to the. You don't even let it go to the late game. So that's the main thing.
yeah,
Plus, Ego Esports they can't really go for the tanky route now because Morose is already on that carry, so it's gonna be bursting everyone down. But now you can specifically target ban a few specific lanes that Ego is doing. They're banning out the jungle. While again, first gen can ban out the gold lane, they already have the carry, maybe ban out the Moscow in this case. But alright, they got the mid lane route. They ban out the Valentina. And not quite sure as to why, because there's already a lot of setup heroes on Ego Esports. They really just need someone who can actually burst the other side down.
yep, absolutely scared. They just need a little bit of burst. And what do you think of that, Numi? Numi, as a mage player, what is your prediction for the side of Team Ego Esports, what mage do you think they will be picking?
They would be picking from Ego. Well, on first then we see Kato, Gary, and Zushin. So I feel like Aurora Mage would be pretty good, as Aurora is also in the meta, and some other mages like Vexana is still open, and that Vexana can also be very useful. Vexana and Kufra combo, that is just so good. And Ego Esports are banning the Hanzo. Hanzo ban is a pretty, a what kind of situation kind of ban here. What are your thoughts on that?
I'm really not sure. It could be just a way of taunting, or I'm not sure about that. But Scared, what about you? What mage do you think Ego Esports would be picking up for this game? Like, would it just be a Vexana Aurora, or could we see something else? What do you think in the composition that they've made so far?
Yeah, it's probably a Vexana Aurora again, going back to the defaults, right? And not exactly fully that you. Oh my god, no way.
Oh no, no way.
God.
Hanabi,
Pick.
we need a Hanabi. Come on, Ego Esports, pick the
Wait,
Hanabi.
wait. Oh
It's
my
a
god,
Gushin
Gushin
mid
pick up.
lane. It's a Gushin
Wait,
mid
wait, wait.
lane.
Wait,
Oh my
wait. Do you
god,
think they are taunting? Do you think they are taunting
Yeah, they are.
Fusen?
They are. They are. They are.
100%.
I won't even deny that they actually are. There's a, at this point,
They
they're just
actually
like, at this point, they're just like, you know what? We'll show you how to play the Gushin in the mid lane, which now
are.
technically should not work. There's a Minsatar on the other side already, and there's a Gadot Kach on the other side. So if you dive in, you're gonna get taunted. You're gonna get stopped by the King's Calling. There's no way for you to survive. So we might as well see a game number 3 at this point. But if the Sixbog is locked in, again, I'm thinking, who is the Sixbog going to catch? Is my big question, because everyone can just
Yeah.
dash around.
Oh my god. Like, oh, a Roger instead, a running one. So do you think with
Running
the
one.
Roger anything, you know?
Anything out of the ordinary? I feel Roger would be able to bring down Cushion and Claude out there. I don't know about others, but Roger could be very helpful to bring down Cushion and Claude, since Cushion is in mid lane. So
Yep. Thanks for that, Numi. And Scared, the composition from Ego Esports, it looked like something you'd see like back in like season like 19 or something, like Dushan mid lane, Chao EXP. So it's giving me a sense of nostalgia. So what do you think of that? Like, this is a fun composition to be played, honestly.
It's just a composition where you're playing with the picks that you like to play. That's all. That's all
Yeah,
about it. There's absolutely no macro with these picks. The Chao is
There's
probably
not-
gonna go into the damage route as well, as he's gone for the magic
Yeah.
worship. So it's all basically all gung ho, all guns blazing. But ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be jumping in to potentially the last game of the evening, as this is the Land of Dawn, and you are watching the Northeast Cup brought to you by Battle Knights Esports. This is again the second semi-finals of Mizoram. We've got two insane teams, Ego Esports taking on First Gen, where Ego Esports are now in the lead 1-0, and First Gen are trailing behind. Oh my goodness, no way the Kufra is just diving in so deep. Just, if I'm not wrong, it forced out the retry of Rimuru as well.
Yeah, and Scared, like, it's a funny thing, like how the composition of Ego Esports works, but all of them can dodge the Shushin really well because they have the dashes. But oh my god, Scared.
Yeah, they want to try and take that fight as well, as Rimuru wants to just jump away, but this Lantern is constantly dealing that poke damage, right? You've got to keep that range whenever you're playing against a Zushin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not.
And it's okay, Scared. I'll take it up. But anyways, I think this time. Oh.
Yeah, they're just trying to take that fight, but a flicker hook coming in, and again, Crazy Lark is styling onto every single one of them with the minions out there. He's just gonna try and survive though, but Rimuru low in that HP. Wishing Lantern is gonna try and pull him back. Maybe not. The stacks are just not enough, and neither is the level of Utah. He's gonna have a lot of problem in clearing that mid lane, but over towards that bot. Should be a neutral matchup between both the Claude and the carry. So Nothing too cheesy there, but they come to the knocker with the Tyrant's Rage and a beautiful first blood coming in, but the Lycan pounds to answer back Lemon. And this is the big problem of the Gusion. You either dive in, there's no way for you to go out. Rimuru playing with a bit of a fire out there. But it's absolutely fine. They can now have the priority of the turtle.
Yes, absolutely. And you know, this time the game is looking a little bit on the favor of the side of Zen first gen because they are picking up, you know, more of a. I do not really favor Minsitar as much of an EXP lane because I mean he only serves one utility and it's his. I mean, if you get the items, the Trinity, you can take down one person at a time easily because you can block the dashes. But I think we might see a play here scared. But no.
Yeah, they just tried to make it, but again,
Mm-hmm.
the ultimate of Yuta just saving his own life right now while they got a bit of a knock upon Super Dominic. Seems like he's not able to dominate as much as he would want to, but okay, Gujan sitting in the mid. Tyrant's Rage being charged up. Misses everyone, but Yuta's gonna be taken down. No more ultimate for him to survive. He had the Purify, that too on the cooldown. Again,
Guys, I'm back.
yeah, they just stole that pick right from under the noses.
I mean, that's why they, you know, first tried to bait out the Shushin's ultimate, so it would be extremely easy to dive in. And I think Chao is just a little overconfident, but he will just be backing off. And actually, it was a mistake on my part. I thought Gatot Pacha was the roamer seeing the Revitalize, but oh my god, scared. Another kickoff in the bot lane. And I
seems
see
like
another engage.
Yeah, they're not able to stop whatsoever now. Okay. Didn't really think that he's going to be surviving out there, but okay, the hook is not landing onto anyone. Levin's just going to be running in with the ultimate that he just used. Man, oh man. Nithan is just styling onto them on this Kufra. He's going to be picked up, maybe not. Lycan pounds just a bit out of range. And you can't really engage against a Kufra, right? You know how quickly he can stop you.
Yeah, and quite a lot of resources being wasted. I think Bushan, in the top lane, Cho might be in a little bit of trouble. Do you think he'll be taken down? No. He figures away, but a lot of resources being used from the side of Team Ego Esports at this point of the game as the first turtle wheel is spawning. So the side of Team First Gen, they might have a little bit of, you know, overhand, but the Minsita also used up his King's Calling into nothing earlier on. So we'll have to see who will really win this team fight, but odds are looking good on the favor.
Oh, wait, guys, I'm back. And
Okay.
what?
Welcome back.
What am I seeing? Is Ego Esports really dominating Zen at this point? And oh my God, Scared the team fight. That is.
Yeah. DOG being used up right now. Again, you really want to survive onto that cloud, but they burst down Moro. Right there, Utah trying to catch that one more person, but the BMI just helping him to survive. Now his fight for the turtle, but alright, Lancelot can't really style onto the other one. Oh, he's super dead. He's not surviving that crazy luck. Could not move out, just was waiting for his own death to jump in, but Lemon still catching one more person. Remove this down.
Oh my God, what?
Rimuru was waiting for 5 years and he still missed Toby.
That is a bad. Oh, scared.
Oh my.
To jump in, but Lemon still catching one more person. Remove this down.
Oh my.
Do anything except for that. Absolutely insane. But there we go. Another blazing duet play coming in to try and take down Morosei down in the bottom lane. Super low, but he runs out of the harm's way because of the turret that was there. But a knock up by Nithan. I mean, you really did not expect to survive after sitting in that bush.
Definitely, but at the same time, it was like the Hindi quote, you know, "Aage kuan piche khai." So he didn't really have any choice. He would get taken down, anyways. And I think we again have one-sided because I think the micros is just really just more better for the side of Team Ego Esports. I'm so scared.
Yeah, that seems to be the case, Numi. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna throw that question to you, Numi. Because eventually you're the one who's been sitting on the back lines and seeing the entire game. You take that question.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know, yeah. So, you know, I mean, like, I didn't really expect, you know, Zen to be this bad. I'm going to be judging her, okay? I mean, look at the
ईगो
lineups,
स्पोर्ट्स
guys. Like,
काफी फन में खेल
look
रही है,
at
पता है?
that,
फन में वो
like,
खेलते खेलते
Kufra
जीत रहे हैं.
taunting. Look at the Nita taunting Zen with those recalls. And Claude is also taunting them with the recalls. Man, this is just such an interesting match.
The conceal play is coming in. Scared. Do you think there would be a kickoff here?
It could be
No.
possible though. Oh my god, he gets a 3-man Tyrant's Rage into the Blazing Duet to catch them all off guard as the AOG comes in and misses every single one of them. There's only Utah in the backline to help his team, but what a massive pickoff. Nithan wants to run in yet again, gets another knock-up, taps in the bouncing ball to try and stop their dashes. But there are none to stop indeed as Rimuru, just in the wolf form, can see everyone running around him but catch absolutely none.
Numi, what? Oh, the Lycan
Oh
Pounceman
my
Pounce just
god.
got taken down. What is happening in this game? Like, Numi, what did you think of that Kufra's brilliant, like ultimate onto 3 people?
I mean, you see, the first band, that was definitely a respect band. Kufra has been, playing it so well. And the ultimates coming in from Kufra, the jump in coming in from Kufra is just so good. And I didn't really think, Zen to win that badly. And are we looking in for a fight skit in the mid lane?
I don't really think so. They don't really have any kind of priority to take anyone out. Had there been Nathan there, I think so. They might have
रोजर को
actually gone
देखो
in.
फन
But super
फन में
Dominic
जीत
is
रहे हैं
just
भाई
out there
ब्लू
in a
टीम
nasty
ईगो
angle, giving so much
स्पोर्ट्स
information to his team.
ईगो इज
Oh,
स्पोर्ट्स
Morrissey. They know where he is. They know where he is. Yeah, he's gonna be dead. He used the flicker though to try and survive. Dominic is a bit low in that HP, but you can't really go close to
Oh.
Nando. But there we go, Lemon. He missed out the dagger. Oh my god, how typical of my rank cushion.
Oh, a shutdown.
Yeah, absolutely. It was
Bounty.
understandable. I mean, Toby was just in a very angle there. My man just thought that he can out of thievery out of that area, but eventually his monkey just betrayed him.
And I think Lancelot is just silent or... Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's again the dagger finally connecting onto the player, but Lemon is going to be taken down though. A shutdown coming in by Morrissey, a good knock up onto 4 of them, but there we go, the way of the dragon onto Morrissey to catch him off guard, and he will be taken down by this Joe, this boxer, the Bruce Lee in the action. And there's none who can actually survive that kick.
I think he, at this point of the game, like, I think he probably has his, can we see the itemization? Okay, he has his Maleficar as well as the 7Cs. Yep, he's hitting hard with his Shunpo and everything. And he's already building up towards Despair as well. Lancelot going in for a little bit of an early Skypiercer. Well, considering how confident they are, it does make, I would actually like to see a Skypiercer on Chow as well as Claude with the way they're really playing 4 Skypiercers. But look at that. Like, I couldn't even analyze the items that they are taking in, and Lancelot hasn't even gotten the boots yet. Scared. Do Lancelot, fill up their boots? It's just a random question.
You don't really need the boots, right, on the Lancelot, because either way, you're gonna just use your puncture for most of the
बकरे को
traveling,
खिला
let's
पिला
say.
के हलाल कर दिया.
Yeah.
So I don't really feel that you genuinely need those boots. It's either way, you're not walking there. There we go. He goes in for the dashy play, just uses out the Phantom Execution to survive. They're not even going in for the Lord. They're just waiting for what? The 12th minute mark, or they just want to style onto them. Morose did get the knock up, but it's absolutely fine. He's still going to move back.
And we're seeing the first pause of this game series, I think, Scared. And there will be some technical issues, ladies and gentlemen, but it will probably be, they will be checking any ping issues. So we'll be right back. And I think I'm Scared. I think we're just seeing almost like one-sided game, just like the previous game. Do you think could Lady Luck be in the favor of
अब
first gen?
देखो उसको
And
पहले
all
देखा
this
मैंने
taunting
क्रीप
and
को मार
everything,
रहा
it
है
might
इधर
pay
मार
off?
रहा है उधर
Or do
मार
you
रहा है
think,
देखा
this is all set in stone already, and the side of Ego Esports will just be taking this win? Like, this is already done. What do you think, Gary?
I mean, yeah, at this point, you have to make a massive mistake to throw away the lead that you really have of around 8,000 right now. So I think so in terms of the macro, you're already winning. You've got the snowball effect already. Plus, you're running with a Claude, right? So it's going to be either way jumping into the back line. And this is the best composition for a Claude to work in because
Mm.
everyone, and I mean
Oh yeah.
literally everyone, wants to dive onto the enemy. So you just want to go for the engage, and then your Claude is just free to use the blazing duet and catch the other people. So you're just gonna force out the purifiers. There's flicker too, yes indeed, but I don't really think that it's gonna matter as much. But yeah, Ego Esports, they're just having fun recalling out here.
वो बस
Crazy
Yep.
Lark is
किल के
playing the
चक्कर
Lancelot
में
in the exact manner as I
हार
do.
जाएगा किल के चक्कर जीतने का
Yeah.
चक्कर होना चाहिए
And
किल का थोड़ी
you know, scared. I'll have to see that. I would love to actually see you play the Lancelot. I mean, I do see
ग्रीडी
you
कभी नहीं
goal
होना
lane quite
चाहिए
often, and yep, I think Rimuru's dead. Yep, he got taken down before I could really finish the sentence. But anyways, I'll really like to see you play the Lancelot scared, and I would like to see. I think you might be better than that. Oh,
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a double kill already. You want to take the triple in the game too. The flicker comes into the play, but there's no BMI for the Claude. Try and take the third one onto Rax. They're not even taking the Lord, and as I said, they're waiting for the 12th minute mark to make sure it's the Luminous Lord that actually breaks through those inhibitors. They just want to end the game as quickly as possible. The entire map is blue right now, Numi.
completely.
Uh,
Oh,
that is
Numi, you're
true.
back.
I mean, uh, yeah, I'm back. No, it's just I'm having like facing some technical issues, and at this point, I don't even think like the wait, what was the team's?
At SEMrush, we see that success has changed. Once it was all about.
But it does not matter. There's a
एड बहुत आ रही
triple
है
kill
चैट
coming in for Lemon on the Gushan. And they just demolish every single one on the side of first gen, while just losing Nithan on the Kufra, and he does not even care. He's the tank. Finally, Toby dies. Rimuru catching one, but look at the damage. This should be done and dusted.
वाह
Yuta is gonna be phantom executed. As there's the Thorn Rose for the gift, but this one stings like a bee.
Yep, and the lemon was. I don't really have a good joke for the lemon one, but they are able to pull off a successful beacon. But for how long? Oh my god.
Yeah, just the basic attack no, but the hook finally connects. You really want to jump in on the Minzathar as it gets the shutdown. How is Lark
फ्लिकर मार
the
के
one who's
भागा फिर
alive
भी
and
लॉल
Lemon dies in his place? This is just obnoxious. This should not happen, and I'm really sorry for you, Lemon, because I know you jumped in to save Lark, but still, no one expected you to die yourself. That's crazy. Lark
I I
survived that.
actually I actually thought, the one that died was Lancelot and the one that survived was Lucian. And I just suddenly realized it was actually Lark. How did that happen? What kind of odds? I think Lady Luck is on the favor of only Lancelot so far, not on the side of anyone. I mean, Lucian has had a little bit of tough times. He probably has the highest death. Yep, three so far. I mean, that's what they get for playing Lucian in the mid lane, I guess. But Lancelot is just styling at this point, and the Blazing Duet just finishing off, and there's nothing much to say about as the side team first gen. They're just being pushed into the comforts of their bases just to defend, and there's a minion wave coming. Do you think it could
पूरी
end
रात
here,
करे
Scared?
क्या स्ट्रीम नहीं नहीं अभी ये खत्म होता आई विल एंड
I don't really think so because there's a decent amount of wave clear on the other side, right? Plus, you don't really want to face a Gutdot who's already charging up the taunt. But there we go. Lancelot jumping in,
भाई
trying to
क्या
catch him
डैमेज
down.
है
And he actually gets the monster kill as well because Nathan jumped in with him along with Lemon. Finally, the Avatar of the Guardian comes in, but only to land in a place where everyone's going to be taken down as the minions finally take the crystal. And this should be a done and dusted game as they don't really care about the crystal as such because it was the minions that was doing the job for them. But that's the game over, and this was the reason for a Kufra ban as Nathan just went in berserk. 3, 2, and 19 on this Roma, the land, the king of those deserts.
Scared. We're seeing quite similar scores. Like last game, it was 30-6, and this time it's 30-8. They pulled it up twice. Like I think 30 is their stopping point, and I don't really have much to say. I think this was. Uh, the macro. I mean, you can't say. I mean, they do have the diving composition. They have a really good composition, especially to dive into the situation, which is one
ये
of the
क्या
key
हुआ
players
50
for
लैक्स
the
हुए
side of
थे
Persian.
अभी
So I
वापस से
think that is a
43
good thing.
दिख रहा है
But still,
ये
it
क्या
is a
था
little bit of a not that much of a conventional team that you'll call good, right? So I think in the draft, the macro was a little bit better. Although I'm not that much big of a Mizoram, I think he's much better off in the goal lane if you really want to execute the Trinity build. But
Yeah.
other than that, they did have the macro, but I think at this point, it was just that the side of Team Ego Esports, they
Yeah.
had a lot more micro skills on their hand, and they just executed well
Absolutely.
and secured 2 games without any issues, a clean sweep for them, and they will be the deserving finalists that will be going
True.
against RRE Zorhan. So I will be excited to see that because, you know, Ego Esports, they have been in a comfort of the seats, like, oh, we're dominating so much. So I want to see if they can carry this confidence against
Yeah,
RRE Zorhan,
absolutely.
and that will be a sight to see. So anything you want to
True.
say, Scared?
And that's about it. Numi, just bring in your final few words, because
Final
I mean
few
we're
words.
running on short of the time. It's already 1:12 right
Yeah.
now. So any final few words before we go off?
Well, I don't have any words besides, as first said, they really had a really good picks. They
गोटा
really had good
नटालियन
drafts. But then
लास्ट
it
जंप
looks like Ego
मस्त
Esports
था
just has the, communications, the better rotation, the better ganking up. It's just it was an interesting match to watch as
ये रे
this
क्या
was
कर
my
रहा
first time
है
witnessing these two teams,
भाई ती लोग
and
कर
I
क्या
feel
रहे
like both of the teams did really, really well.
True.
Well, I don't know about first set though. I don't know about first set, but Ego Esports they really did really, really.
Yeah, that's about it. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for the games. And thank you so very much for tuning in. We've got amazing matches for Mizoram, but we've still got a few more remaining in the next few upcoming days. We'll be finally finding the top two of each of the state. So you do not want to miss out on that action because, again, the stakes are super high. It's the LAN tournament with 3,000 US dollars on board and more than 2 lakh diamond prize pool. So you do not want to miss the chance. It's the first ever Mobile Legends 5v5 LAN that's going to happen in Guwahati. And this is the Northeast Cup, ladies and gentlemen, exclusively brought to you by none other than Battle Knights Esports. Again, we are also having epic skin giveaways every single day. You just have to answer a few simple questions, and that's about it. So make sure you always hop in on the stream, click on that like button, hit on the subscribe button as well, and click the bell notification so that you hop in here first before Jinx so that she does not steal away your epic skins. And that's about it from me. It is me, Scared. Alongside me, we had Ray and Numi. Thank you so much for joining in. It's very late at night, people. Thank you so much as well for tuning in. We'll catch you guys tomorrow at the same time. Have a good night.
चलो गाइस हैव अ गुड नाइट ये ख़त्म हुआ अब हम भी चलते हैं एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम ठीक है गाइस चलो मिलते हैं आप सभी से हम कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम में तब तक के लिए डू लाइक शेयर कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय यूट्यूब चैनल बाय बाय गुड नाइट सो ड्रीम्स टेक केयर सी यू गाइस टुमारो चलो बाय